There you go.
Nice place.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, friend.
Nice high walls. And a good car
Thank you,
collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of these
This is
work
a
or
place that me and Millie found, so it was already kind of like that.
what?
So we just fixed it up a bit.
What's the?
Oh, don't worry, that's Princess.
That's
Millie's,
Princess
creation.
creation.
Yeah, that's the first creation she ever made. In.
Oh,
Oh,
hi, Princess.
nice to meet you.
Ah,
It's good to see you.
yeah.
We've heard so much about you.
Where are you on the conversational / kind of thinking scale? Sorry, there's a lot of your brothers and sisters are kind of. I mean, you seem to be understanding what I'm saying. Hoodie, I'm really waiting for you to interject with me here so you can just tell me as opposed to me trying to figure it out from this movement.
Well, this is Princess, and they've been around. They've been, very calm. They're like the best type of like. I guess you could consider them a snake. Just a snake in the terrace and all that. It's great.
Yeah,
They're friendly. I mean.
I hope
As far as
so.
They can be when they're not chasing a rat around. So there's that.
Okay, I'll let you know if I see any
worry.
rats, Princess.
Yeah, I have another one, but well, that one's a plant, more like a Venus flytrap by that point.
That's a very different animal. Or
Yeah.
creature / fauna. That's not. Oh, okay. So those are the only two here.
Is it as big as Princess?
No, they're small for now. I'm sure they'll turn into a massive, Venus flytrap or something. But yeah.
Okay, so you're like gonna go in a cocoon someday and like become a butterfly trap thing? No.
No. He was talking about the Venus flytrap in there.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant that
Yeah.
Princess was gonna become. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Not really sure how all of this works. About that. Yeah.
So I mean, you know what's going on, obviously. That's a given.
The Bay was
Yeah.
an exercise in constant panic with some of the most twitchy fingered motherfuckers in the world. I mean, a lot of those people go there as Nath described it as like a hunting club.
They go there
Yeah.
for the explicit purpose of defending or fending off whatever is going to, otherwise attack the base.
And they come with all of their new toys,
So-
and they're very eager to use them.
yeah.
So
Should we head inside so
Yeah.
we don't talk out here in the sun?
that sounds like a
Yeah,
good
sure,
idea.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to invite myself in. It's not saying you were rude or anything. We didn't know if people had gone crazy. That's what the weapons were for. Like other hives, kind of angry right now.
Holding this so I don't
Thanks.
knock it on the door frame.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Maybe we could just leave them outside if they're not really necessary.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I just wanted, honestly, it was just nice having something cold on me in this place. Yeah, let's do that.
AC on, so there's that.
Yeah, well, I don't know how long these things are gonna last for. Nat helped us out with them. Yeah.
Of course. Hey, you can leave them in here, out there.
What the hell am I doing?
I mean,
Want some
hey.
help?
Yeah, I can reach. I'm really flexible. I'm an idiot.
Your thumb.
My thumb? Oh, you're right. Huh.
There
I
you
forgot how my thumbs worked for a moment there. That was weird. Sorry, I think it's the snake thing. It's kind of unusual.
A little
But yeah.
distracting.
Yeah. Big distracting snake you got there, Hoodie. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. I hear it.
I can't believe I just said that. Yeah, cool. Well, we almost made it through the door with that incident. That's good for us.
This is
Huh?
really cozy.
Yeah. Only
This was a movie theater, drive-in theater, and then we changed it up to make it more homey. It was really moldy and rusted back then when we found it, so.
Huh.
You guys did a great job.
Yeah, thanks. We also had help from like Flurry to help patch up some things. Too.
That makes
I see her
sense.
influence.
Yeah.
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 Sure. Well,
It's
I'm glad that you're
wonderful,
getting
though.
along. Mm.
But yeah, we can take a seat anywhere you want, so we can continue. This
Sure, yeah. Why not?
sure.
I just didn't want to traipse all over your floor. I guess.
Stores.
Sofas? You have a sofa
I
fort?
have a feeling we might not be dirtier than
Yeah,
Princess.
we
No
have a little
offense.
pillow fort.
I'm sure you're very clean otherwise, but you know, your whole body drags along the ground, right?
Well, they are as clean as they can be. I mean, sure. They'll go to the sand once in a while, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
What
They have
was
a
it?
sense of humor.
Okay, well, that's cool.
They were
That's
laughing.
nice. Great. So,
So you say something happened. At least that's what I saw.
a lot of things just can happen, man. Sorry, I'm still brain blazzled by that orbital blast. I mean, okay, well, we'll see if our house is still there when we get back, but we're not that close to Zone 7, so we should be okay. I mean, we'll definitely be
It'll be
okay.
fine.
I didn't think they can do an orbiter strike in the city.
Yeah, it's a funny thing. You would think that wasn't possible, but that's a whole other kettle of
Apparently they just
fish.
can.
Yeah, that's yeah. So, Millie is. Did she Okay, I'm just gonna level with you. Did she break into a witch's house and get cursed or something? Why does nothing ever good seem to happen? Well, this place is good, I guess, but why? She has the worst luck. And I'm sorry to make light of it, but is there some bigger issue we should be dealing with here? I mean,
We can blame most of that on Firefly for.
Yeah.
everything
oh, don't
happening
worry,
there.
we do.
He
Man.
just had to roll a can to her, and that's when everything just decided to go downhill.
Could you, I was hoping you could tell us about that. I mean, I understand you've been relatively
was
close
kinda
to the
there
issue.
A little bit.
Yeah.
She went to the 3rd floor of the mega building, and it's pitch black up there, at least at the time before the lights turned on. Yeah, he just rolled a can after she gave them a can, so basically ate it, rolled it back with blood? Question mark. So
Oh.
yeah, no, that thing was basically committed already by that point. It's all right, so you're my next victim after giving them food.
So she fed it and it latched onto her.
Yep, and it's been stalking her ever since. But then that was when she was still human, She was still normal down there. And, well, yeah, she kind of got... She went with a group to help out with the homeless at some part of the, I forgot what street it was, but they went there. It was a little subway. They went to help them out, and turns out that it was just mole people. They were literally people disguised. So they literally took her in, captured her, and then from there they started turning her into a mole creature after being stuck inside Firefly's hive for I guess a week. We couldn't find them. And ever since, yeah, she has looked the way she's looked to you guys. But she was a lot more feral in the beginning, which over time, Firefly is trying to influence her to become feral. So...
Is he gonna come back eventually?
He's trying.
Firefly? I have no idea. I mean, he's always around.
Wait.
He's always trying to, try to influence her over there. I mean, you guys saw it.
Yeah, we did.
Over there.
Oh, okay.
So wait,
Yeah.
they want her to go feral?
I mean, let's see. He thinks of her as a daughter, I guess. A daughter they never have. So every time, they're always oh, daughter, and all that. And somewhere in Millie's mind, it causes her to say dad. Because I guess it's a weird hive mind influence that causes her to say that. But even then, she has her own biological dad. They're deceased, but he's apparently her dad at the moment.
Oh.
Even though she doesn't want to view him like that. It's just a weird trigger.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
So,
And now she, I guess, went feral. I don't know what exactly happened.
but if he wants her to go feral, then surely he would have just attacked her at any point. Because if it's the injury that sent her into that, I don't get it.
It's probably the fact that he doesn't want to just do it forcefully, since like it doesn't really like give them the proper trust. I guess they're trying to like slowly feed, I guess you could say, a
Train
dog,
her?
just to see if they can earn their like trust instead of just like forcing it down their throat. So that way they can like, I don't know, gain something out of it. Who knows what he's trying to do for her. I know that right now she doesn't want to eat human meat, but as of recent has been eating people apparently, and I have no idea what the hell happened because I couldn't find her. I went to the bay, she wasn't there, and someone told me that she probably went to a different place. Well, Toronto told me they just ran away after talking about the molds for a while, and I don't know what happened after that. I guess that's when she went feral. I just don't know what triggered it.
She got
Now she's been
injured,
gone.
apparently, according to Cupcake, and as a result of getting injured, she went into some sort of fight or flight mode. I'm really trying to get a hold of what is actually known and what is not known in relation to this hive and how it works. I understand that the connection between Firefly, who is allegedly interdimensional mold, yet they also came out of the wall in the mega building, somehow has some sort of greater connection with them. But everything that we've seen, at least from the behavior of the others, shows that these hives kind of have a limited range in terms of their connection, however that works. And yet...
Maybe.
Well,
I don't know.
That's what Scav told us. One of her failsafe kids, who we found around the mega building. Apparently there's a limited range on this thing, and I'm like, does that mean that Firefly is always close by? Or does
Well, apparently, we had like some kind of issue where she can feel something across from here all the way to that city. So we're a lot of miles away, and she can still sense things going on over there. So that connection is really strong. Maybe it's her strain, maybe it's the others that don't have that strain. Who knows? Because there is multiple strains of mold out there. I mean, Firefly's one, I forgot what his one was. I think it was the A strain.
there's
There's
different
like apparently a
strains?
B strain and a C.
What?
Yeah, there's like the white mold, and then you have, her red mold. And I forgot the other one. I think it was the black mold. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then the red
sounds
mold,
familiar.
is that where Firefly's name comes from? And as his kid, allegedly, that's where the hereditary color comes from, or?
Yeah, except she was like a special kind, or apparently she had like a unique strain in her that made it so it like developed into a new type of, branch, I guess.
Her kids have red and black particulates.
Red and black, and his is mainly black. So yeah, I guess you could say it's a mixture.
Okay.
Do her children have a mix of red and black, the frenzied ones, or is it the normal ones that are also red and black?
Red and black is her color, so that is going to be
Okay.
her mold creatures. I mean,
Even, like, regardless if they're frenzied or not, I get it. So
Yeah.
they're throwing up, like, black tar kind of shit to, like, try to convert the other ones that are otherwise unfrenzied. Do you think that maybe that's, like, also some strain or indication of, like, Firefly's influence otherwise?
are they throwing up right now? Like, is that what they've been doing?
They have been, yeah. One of
The
them I
frenzied
saw
ones, yeah.
yesterday. I was talking to it and it was almost salient, but then it started puking and it lost control.
It's like how they try to
that's,
assimilate the non-frenzied ones.
Yeah.
That's a way of spreading the mold, because by vomit, it actually does create hives and new life, even.
Okay. So that seems to just be like a byproduct side effect of their otherwise primal state.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a way of creating their own hive, which causes it to basically link up. I guess you could say they're basically like stations. They can connect
Okay.
between each other.
So they're eating a lot
Yeah.
of biomass, needing food, and then they're puking, which means they're reproducing, trying to produce their own hives.
basically their very own amplifier to see if they can maybe locate her as well.
Shit.
Okay, so basically,
I'm kind of...
Firefly is gonna want to
Sorry.
be the solution to this problem in order to continue his conditioning.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he makes of this situation at the moment.
Well, so my theory just now was maybe... I mean, what if he knows that this is happening? Maybe he intended for it to happen, and this is his way of, like, otherwise building an army through Millie.
And again, he has his own army already, but her, I don't know. Maybe.
He has his own army.
Yeah, that's why she was in his hive.
I thought that hive
That
got
makes
cleared
sense.
out.
I thought I did too.
It got cleared out to an extent. Not really. We didn't like incinerate it. We just, took out whatever we could and got her out. Because we got overrun really badly, so we had to like leave.
Oh
But
no.
we got her. One of her mole creatures is extremely unique that Firefly has took an interest. We have so there was like these little mole creatures. I'm not sure if you ever seen them, but they're like very small, red, all red, just look like little fish babies. That one apparently had the ability to turn into a human. Not fully, but was able to shape themselves to look like a human.
I've heard of this.
Ugh.
They're a bit small things that are able to impersonate others, but they don't have the intelligence of it that would allow you to pass it off. They're kind of stupid. Are these the things?
Yeah, well, this one's a little bit more intelligent. Apparently they're learning a lot faster than we initiated. I mean, they started off with,
One of them unloaded a gun
crawling on all
yesterday.
fours. Now they're just walking. Like, immediately.
Unloaded, like, actually discharged it. Like, emptied
Discharged
the
a
weapon.
revolver. Yeah.
Didn't fire it, just, like, pulled the cylinder on.
In a way. But even then, I don't know. We do have them here, but, like, I don't know. They're able to go invisible, something that she cannot do. So it can actually disperse itself and move around, almost invisible. But that's something that they're learning really fast. They took in the shape of Millie in a way. They basically copied the hair. They basically are the little sister.
Fuck.
Okay.
So far, she's been good. She hasn't been a problem.
Wait a minute.
I've put a few things together as well.
For fuck's sake. There's been a kid, like a child entity that's been meandering
Right here?
around the meat rack.
No.
It's been black and white,
Black and white. Oh, I've seen them. Yeah.
and it floats around in black spores specifically, not red.
So that one right there, that one's a new type of... Well, that one's from Firefly, but they seem to have separated. Basically became their own. And apparently they're able to heal Millie every time they, like, touch them. So there's that. I'm not sure
Makes
how...
sense as to why that droid has been so enamored with it otherwise, or protective of it is a better word.
I'm gonna be honest, a dissociated strain healing them and now them going crazy and all of this weird reproductive habits, that's kind of...
Sounds...
Yeah, it sounds a little intentional.
Have you seen this one before, though?
Can't say I did, actually. Feels like a lifetime ago. This thing was around trying to get picked up by everyone. Didn't trust that at all.
Firefly seems to take a real...
I remember that one also. But yeah, it's been a
Liking
long
them.
time.
Yeah, this was close to a year ago.
There's that other child, and well, this one, I'm not sure too much. People say they're innocent, at least the one that's their care. They're just a child, they're not a problem. But even then, they're able to, turn to spores and all that, so I'm not sure.
Interesting.
And then again, they seem to be taking a liking to fireflies. Anything that has to do with fireflies. I mean, as it is, one time I saw Firefly's face plastered on the wall, and well, apparently she was just rubbing their hands against it, like, oh my goodness, I know this person.
Yeah, there was the weird graphic on the wall. It's coming back to me now, where people had crossed out various articles. It was said something like "killer" or something. Certain letters were crossed out. It's been ages since I saw it.
Yep, found it.
Don't know if you remember this.
I still remember it. I took a picture of it because I was like, hey, look at this. Wow, I can't. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know. It was
I remember.
taken a long time ago, and people were like really not liking him at the time. Again, that was when Millie was just taken.
There was a image on the wall that said something like killer/murderer, words to that effect, with a picture on him. And there was a couple of things that were highlighted on it. One of the eyes were changed to black. After it was there for a while, people put onto it. That kid was seen rubbing mold on it. They rubbed mold on it, and it blacked out one of the eyes. Red spores, black spores, red and black. Some sort of mutation within him, perhaps? And some of the letters had been changed as well, if memory serves. Some sort of... There was something about the letters that changed that indicated something different. Have you found the picture?
As far as I know,
I remember it too.
The person that wrote it.
But the little kid, the little kid was down there. They were fascinated with it. They were grabbing up with the letters, or maybe just even them. But they didn't always have the eyes of different colors, did they?
Yeah, one eye has always been red. They still have their eye red, but I noticed that they're able to like at least make it so they're both white in a way, but sometimes it doesn't work well.
Unless they're different people.
Well,
good point.
There is someone else that's basically like them, and they hate them. They basically hate each other, you know. There's Eli, red hair. They basically took the copy of them, basically manifested themselves into them, but they don't like each other, and they go by different person's name, but they know that they're the same in a way. But as far as I know, they kind of get harassed by them, I guess, in the past, or maybe still.
What I'm gearing towards is, do we think that this could be some sort of dispute between hives?
I'm sure the hives don't like each other, but then again, I heard there's like a new one, but I don't know. Millie was supposed to take me. We got an invite, but unfortunately we never got to go there. Unfortunately, she went missing before we did.
So, I mean, that lines up somewhat suspicious as well.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking about increased hostility towards Firefly, including us within the building, and how that might have agitated things, particularly through a hive connection. I mean, I'm sure Millie's been hurt before. Why would she go crazy this time? There's a couple of leads there involved with the kids healing them, and also this other thing, but this red and black coloration, there's something in it.
I don't know if people mistakenly fed her human or anything, because people around here apparently want to feed her human a lot.
I'm sorry. We're past that point. She's eating the homeless.
No, before that.
Oh.
That's why she went, like, missing. Like, I'm trying to figure out if that's what happened. Someone fed her then, and that's the reason why everything just went under.
Who's been so keen on trying to feed her people meat?
A lot of people. I go to Bay, people are just like, here, have some human meat. Why don't you eat human? I mean, I know that Cupcake even tells them, like, influences them being like, oh, just eat people. Why not just do that?
Dude.
So,
I'm struggling with that, man.
Keep influencing her.
But they are.
I don't know.
Okay. So, beforehand, when I first saw Millie after she'd been turned, whatever we're calling this, she was feral. Much more feral than it was. I mean, honestly, the way she was walking around and talking, it was just like kind of having old Millie back. But there were two things I wanted to float with you. Well, first of all was, how was it that you effectively calmed her down the first time, after what I imagine was a pretty traumatic experience for her. And second of all, no, we should focus on that one first.
Well, when we got her out, she was really feral. It's kind of like newborn. She didn't even know what was going on. But then she started like understanding what was happening. But anyone that attacked her, the little tiny mole creatures that were with her, which they were climbing on her a lot, she hated those people that attacked them. So she was pretty hostile towards me. So she would, swing her tail towards me, trying to like rip me apart. But then again, you had Aaron, which I'm sure you guys know who that is. That was their previous boyfriend, and that one was able to calm her down at the time. At least took her home. But then we also had like Rum and other people helping her. But unfortunately, because due to her vulnerability, you had Trick, which is one of the bounty hunters from LF. That one decided to basically trick her into coming to the farm, an unknown place that we cannot ever find out. I know that
the LF bot, right? The bounty hunter or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a cowboy hat.
Lots of cowboys recently.
Well, that one's been there for like
So is familiarity taking them home, objects, anchors, like you said? There was one other thing I wanted to mention, though, as I started off with, and you said something there which concerned me, but, I mean, she had memories of... Millie, offhandedly, perhaps, I know it's not the sort of thing I'd like to talk about, mentioned that she might not be the original.
Yeah, she thinks that she probably died in that cave, but then again, don't know. I mean, she's still herself. But then again, there was something that we discovered in there. We went in there, one of the mole creatures were pretending to be her, basically made themselves look all human, kind of like that. So they tried to lure us into a trap, but then who was it? Someone discovered that, that was possibly not her, and then they attacked her and then realized, oh, that was just a mole creature. That wasn't her at all. And then we found her, but she was all mangled like the way we already found her.
So we're seeing a consistent theme here of doubles. We've got a Firefly with distinguishing characteristics. We've got these red and black signifiers. Interesting.
So, the theory that she may or may not be the original is that the original may be stuck in this otherwise mold plane. Do you know if that might be true? Is that the cave that she mentioned?
Maybe. Then again, we did find another individual, which I forgot his name, it starts with an X. We discovered that he was from a different plane, and then we brought them over, and now they're in our plane, which they were somehow able to connect to our plane like a ghost almost. Like only certain people can see him at the time, and we had to use some kind of like radio frequency to be able to communicate with him, but it was difficult.
That sounds familiar. Okay, right. So, sorry, where does this other plane allegation come from? It's this big question mark that hangs over all of this.
It's like a dimension of some kind, like a pocket dimension.
How do we know it?
almost.
Have we been there? Have we seen it? Where does this information about this dimension come from?
The group has been there. I know that Rum was someone that was trying to look into it real hard. Yeah, there was other people that went into it more deeper. I forgot the group who went with them, but there was a lot of people that went with them. I wasn't one of them. That's why I don't know this X person. But as far as I know, they were able to reach it. It was just difficult.
We've been theorizing that maybe we should go there and make sure that there's no traces of her there left, you know?
Yeah, but even then, it could be someone else's strain. It might not be the same one, because the one we found, that was a different strain. We're looking for the one for Firefly, maybe.
It sounds like we have different avenues to basically trace back to her original steps forward, you know? Or wherever she was, like, originally taken. retracing our steps, retracing her steps, so to speak.
We can go back there, but then again, I don't know. Maybe we'll find something, maybe we won't.
How do we know? How much do we know about Firefly, actually? Why do they look like that? I remember my first impression of the man. This was before I knew anything about any of this. He was luring over me, weirdly overly comfortable, with really staring at my goddamn soul. Terrible vibes, honestly. Should have shot him on the spot. Wish I had now. But yeah, they were like pretending to be... It felt like they were learning to be human. Were they ever human before? They're weirdly tall.
Probably not. Then again, I remember people telling me that they were bait, just telling themselves over and over, I am human, I am human. So they're trying to make that into their brain, trying to believe it, I guess. But even then, I think they're trying to make themselves human, not mold. Then again, what they're doing doesn't seem like they're trying to be human at all at times, so I don't know what's really going on in his mind.
What knowledge do you have of their intentions? What is the purpose of Millie?
As far as I know, they're basically like someone that basically like a daughter they never had, and they want to make sure that they're able to like do something that is unknown. I'm not really too sure exactly what he wants, because his intentions are just mixed.
Didn't you say that there was some determination that he had made where part of her strain mixed with his or mixed with something else was able to create a otherwise human child?
Well, mainly hers. It was able to create that child that we have here, and it was just a mysterious thing that ever happened. We don't even know how that happened. Which is, I guess you could say, Firefly has been wanting to have children, but he can't. But then this is just an exception.
It sounds like another Malleus McKay fucking situation where he wants to play dollhouse with whoever he can otherwise enslave.
It's an ongoing story, yeah, that's for sure, but...
Yeah.
So you say that his intentions seem mixed.
Yes. It could be truth, could mean untruthful, who knows?
Or it could be different people.
Maybe, but even then, people don't even know. Because everyone keeps trying to like look at it from the outside perspective at the moment, since some people don't actually know her fully, and yeah, so you can see some people that are just saying, why is there a killer? Well, now they're looking at her like a killer, just like how people looked at him as a killer. But then again, I don't know.
Yeah.
It could be the same scenario that
sounds like people have made a lot of assumptions, is what we've determined. Everybody seems to be an expert, but nobody's actually done anything to get the information, you know?
Is anyone even tracking these details about Firefly? I mean, the eye thing seems obvious if there's a key indicator there. Is there a recount of, like, what were the intentions of when he was wide-eyed versus red-eyed? Any changes in behavior, this sort of thing?
Well, Rum was someone that was trying to investigate him, but then ever since Trek installed that virus in them, they had to destroy themselves, and, well, they kind of fear it now, but they're trying.
What is Trick's involvement in all this?
I don't know, but oh right, okay. So Trick is friends, really close friends with Firefly, and they basically see themselves as some sort of twisted family, I guess. So that's why he got her into that farm and basically scrambled everything from Rum's mind. So that way... So,
what does an LF synthetic have to do with mold?
I have no idea.
I don't know if you remember from yesterday, but Trick is also after Cupcake, apparently. It begs the question of whether or not maybe they're collecting mutants otherwise to build LF bots or something of the sort.
Anytime LF comes up, I get a little bit on edge. You know that for sure. But it just seems weird. Okay, so we have...
It's like a special interest that's out of the norm, yeah.
We have an unknown number of hives. We have an unknown number of strains. At least 3, we think. We have Trek, whose motives we don't understand. The person who did try and find out what they were about got dragged off to a farm and wiped. And there's no central source on this outside of Millie, and Millie, unfortunately, can't really be trusted given Firefly's mind link with them and the compulsion he seems to have over her.
Do we know anything concrete about that connection at all?
The connection between her and him?
Is it psionic? Is it planar? Have we done any frequency scanning?
It's, so the hive mind they have is telepathic, so they can only communicate with each other through their
That does sound psionic.
So
That is what psionics deal in almost exclusively, from what Sakota's told us.
I don't know if it's able to be hijacked, but it's something.
It can...
Minds can definitely be hijacked.
Yeah, it can be. It's very dangerous for the person, for the hijacker, and the subject, obviously, but...
As far as I know, the mold can communicate with each other like that.
Sorry, but like, what is it with fucking scions and like needing to build these fake-ass goddamn families, dude?
I don't know. Maybe they crave that higher level of connection given their psychic awareness.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And they're
I'm
usually
just
otherworldly
spitballing.
beings anyways.
They sure are.
Sakoto,
Well, it's like we were saying the other day about our dog friend. People who have that sort of exclusivity look for people, you know, like themselves.
Like them, yeah.
Yeah. Make more of them, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, arguably, Millie's doing that with her... Well, with Princess and Cal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think we could take some of these ducks to bring to Millie? See if we can maybe use those to help calm her down and make sure nothing happens to them.
Where...
These ones are special, but we do have duplicates of them back in the room.
We're looking for things
also
that'll
have
evoke
other
her old
ones.
memories and bring her back. That's the whole point.
Well, we have some ducks that she made, resembling different people that she truly enjoys, so we can bring them that.
That would be awesome.
Yes, she created
That's
that
actually
something
perfect.
special. You get them from her room.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes, I'm hoping that I can help her out. I don't even know where she's at. I'm just worried because I heard.
We're
about
working on it.
DCC.
We're doing our best to triangulate. It's like a dog.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I don't like dogs, you know that.
Cat.
It's not like a cat at all.
It's like a cat.
Yeah,
Like a cat rubbing against you.
okay.
You know? Yeah, there you go. See? That's fine.
Yeah,
It's just big.
it's really big. Yeah. Huh.
Here you go. It's inside
Awesome,
that small
thank you.
little chest.
Thanks. Oh. Is that a good noise or a bad noise? It's...
I think they're laughing.
Oh,
They're
okay.
laughing at you.
I see.
They're laughing with you, rather, I should say.
Of course, yeah, everyone does that. Cool.
So I'm trying to look into this BDCC company that apparently is looking into this whole thing as well. So
Yeah.
that's not a weird thing.
No, that was something else I wanted to talk to you about. It was just trying to get a hold of what you knew, figure out if we could get anything that could, you know, help us bring her back, and... Well, there's the data side of it. The fucking, let's be clear here, and I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna sound nasty, but everything involving this, Firefly, the mold, Millie, her kids, this is all sorts of something that people can make a lot of credible cases that invasive xenofauna, flora, whatever else, should be destroyed and contained. People have made those arguments in the past days, frequently. The only way that Millie is truly safe is in obscurity. Yesterday, Cerberus became aware of them, via Mar most likely, any other corporate fuckhead that was walking around the place. Many of those will have extra interests. There'll be well, the ARD, they are always looking for things. In fact, they had their fucking head honcho there just the other day. Same time, just happened to line up. Did not notice that. Other corporate interests involved. Kaiju hunters, we've heard of these as well. Cupcakes had dealings with them.
Because I know that
we need to keep her
Nemesis
quiet.
wanted to have a team after her at some point, trying to see if she's classified as a biohazard, which she passed.
Yeah.
But now seeing this, I don't know, that might change.
Yeah, the situation might evolve rapidly, and I wouldn't trust Nemesis' judgment on anything. So in short,
We hate that guy.
we're against the fucking clock here. We've got to find out what we can as soon as we can, and there are many organizations out there with a far greater knack for this sort of thing, sensors, alerts, that sort of stuff, than we can put together. I had a poke around this BDCC, and well, it's as locked down as you'd expect. We could try and break in and find out what they know, but originally I was thinking we probably didn't want to do it on account of the fact that we need to go in anyway in order to scrub things out, you know? Get her off the database, so to speak. But now, given the fact that the cat may very well be out of the bag on a couple of things, we need to find her yesterday. And if they have anything that can help us get that down and, you know, preserve what anonymity she has left, we might need to preempt matters, so to speak. I've heard that you're no stranger to a dive headset or keyboard. Would you be willing to help me out taking a look through these guys?
I did wanted to go after someone like LF at some point, so I got something really nice for net running. I got Nemo chairs, as they call them.
Oh,
Those
really?
are
shit.
neurological chairs, so you can be able to, you know, go into the cyberspace through your mind without needing to be in a bathtub full of ice. So
Sick.
it's
Sound
corporate level.
well.
But there's a problem with that.
What's that?
It requires high amounts of electricity.
Okay.
It's insane. It takes out a lot. One of those chairs, if you put one of those chairs like in the mega building, it can basically power down the whole place. By that point, it causes a lot of circuits to go crazy.
What if we found a battery?
We could, but we need something that's constantly charging it and a lot of capacity. I mean, there is this hydro plant that I've been trying to like get back online, considering that if we can get water going and have the chairs there, well, that would be perfect.
So
I
you-
can actually get
So you
online.
need to get your chair jacked into the corporate grid for a long enough time in order for us to dive in. I mean, going from a remote location doesn't sound like a terrible idea at all. But yeah,
And
shit.
Toronto had an idea that maybe I might try.
And
He
we'll-
has a semi truck, and he was thinking, all right, put the chairs in the back and hook it up to some kind of like generator and basically move around. So that way, in case we do happen to get tracked, they'll obliterate some place in the road that isn't us. So we're constantly on the move.
What about aerial charges? The sort they fire out around some of the areas of industrial. The electric charges they fire off every now and then. They fry anyone who's alive outside, but they use it to repower a lot of their remote machinery. Old robots, that sort of thing. Security droids. We've seen those before, and frequently.
We're able to get those?
I mean, they're happening on every so often. If we get something which can receive it, I don't know. I know Foxtech, for example, fire out a lot of charges out there fairly regularly. I should be able to sort us out with a receiver of one of their units, at least. Then we might be able to get the charge through that way. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas. Though I should let you know on that front. Before we get involved in doing anything illegal, I'm not exactly the least wanted person in a while. I don't know if you saw my escapades with Millie's ex, but they're not too keen about that.
Yeah. Saw that.
I'm not sorry, incidentally, at all.
Oh, I don't blame you.
But yeah, it's just so you know that if you're seen as an accomplice, well, this is what ifs and bullshit. We're going against the clock. What's the fastest way we can get you hooked into a power source?
As fast as possible, if you can. I mean, if we can get those electricity sources, that would be great. I mean, quicker, better. I mean, I have 8 of those Nemo chairs after we did a thing in the warehouse industry.
Are you entirely liquidated?
What happened?
I was gonna bring that up the second you mentioned batteries, so there is still a storage facility that has some residual ones that are charged. I've been holding on to them for a rainy day. This sounds like a good opportunity. I'd much rather that energy go to something really useful than not.
Okay, well there's our power source.
This should be more than enough, one of them.
Well, that would be great. So it's just gonna be us two. We can just get into their network. All right, so we can get I'm gonna ask Toronto if we can use the truck so we can move around. So hopefully they don't obliterate some place that we are living at.
Sure,
We have a truck too.
we do.
You have a semi?
No.
Oh, not a semi.
No,
well, we need some
just
extra
an inner
space
city
for
thing.
those chairs.
It's inner Zafira. You
Okay.
can't really have an open bed there.
Yeah.
All right, well, as long as we can get something going, then perfect. Just get those electricity power cells, and we should be able to do so. But
Sure tail.
hopefully those things keep going.
No. 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 No, 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 no. No. Is that your skull or is it a skull you found?
Well, they found a skull.
Oh, wow. You're so cute. Oh, wow.
We actually switched the skulls multiple times now. Started off with a pronghorn, and then we had to change it to a buck, and now we had a moose.
I'm not gonna ask. Does it just like... Well, now I'm gonna ask. Does it just like gum things?
It swallows things, yeah.
Oh, I see. That's cool. That's actually interesting. They know how to like decorate themselves.
Yeah, it's like a hermit
They
crab.
do. I don't know what we can find that's bigger than a moose, so I don't know. An elephant maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh God. Well, this is good. This looks great on you.
Yeah, you should keep that. Please don't. Please, please. I'm just gonna...
It won't hurt you.
I'm less convinced by the second.
Or he.
Yeah, she's friendly. I mean,
She. Right, princess. Right. If you run, it's gonna keep chasing, or she's gonna keep chasing you. You know that.
I don't... Well,
Because the possum,
yeah, I know.
it's like the same thing.
No, I know.
Yeah.
She's supposed
This
to
is-
be a sandworm, so...
Okay.
I know, he just has also primal instincts when it comes to a possum.
I'm having primal instincts right now, and they're telling me I need to leave the building.
Well then, I got something for you. Hey, princess, look, strawberries.
Oh,
As we got strawberry plants in there.
that's actually really awesome. I don't think I've had a fresh strawberry in like, I can't even remember.
Well, if you want one, I can give you one over here.
Maybe you
I
should...
don't want to take your supply.
Oh no, we have a whole garden back there. I mean, you can even take a look at that, but
Oh,
Mhm.
Now we have our place pretty set up. We have a garden
Hi.
and everything, so nice to be out in the sun instead of
I need
darkness.
that. No, not the box. I need that box. What? That was the box of forever dogs.
We need
So that was the first one she made?
We need to find Millie.
We need to help Millie.
He said that was the first one they made, right?
Yeah. He has been growing for a year now.
You're telling me?
Thank you.
You're honestly telling
That's
me?
1 year old.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, you guys can feel free to get a drink or something. I mean, you're having.
Thanks.
Literally, it's like
Yeah.
hot.
Okay, I'll go get a drink, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't want to get in your way, princess. I'll walk around. And you'll walk around as well. Good to know. As I walk...
Here's the tail.
I can't get rid of my tail, Mo.
I know. I'm just like, can you pick it up, maybe? Wrap it around your waist?
Sorry.
That's what I do with mine sometimes.
Your tail is not as fluffy or majestic.
Okay, well, if we're gonna start
get water
comparing
in there.
tails...
Thanks. Huh. Did you want a water?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Sure.
I'm swishing him around in my
Did you
mouth. a little
honestly
bit.
mean to tell me that she was alone and like scared and the first thing she did was make an enormous cock monster? Is that really what we're going with? Is that really what we're saying? There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Cool.
I think it's fine.
I'm just processing a lot right now.
Maybe just ask her about it. Actually, you know what? Comedy is great. I think if we manage to get her to come to, if you ask her that first
Don't
thing
say
when
it
she's
like that.
snapped out of it, it would be really funny.
Okay. Maybe I'll do...
So cute.
Do you need help? Okay.
They like to try and numb on everything. It's kind of like a pelican sometimes.
Everything you say.
Yeah.
A pelican?
Yeah, they like to try and eat everything they see, even something that's massive.
Yeah, I get it.
We also got pizza there if you want.
Oh yeah,
Still being heated on those things.
we might take a look in a moment. Yeah, so... Back on kind of topic, is there any way that people can, tell? But...
That's what I would do to you.
Hamsky literally came over here and did that.
Huh. Is there any way you could, tell the difference between the spore colonies apart from the coloration of the particulates? Or is there anything else which is common amongst them all, or no?
Colors are pretty similar, but they're different from each other. However, there is some shapes and texture wise. Some of them might be rougher, smoother, or whatever. Mold. You can always see how they're different. I mean, apparently there's a pink strain.
Yeah, but
so there's that.
but specific strains that I'm still going with this kind of concept that there might be different hives and, well,
Oh, you're not wrong.
I heard that, this might not be particularly pleasant to say, but I heard that part of the reason that Firefly wanted Millie was to be like a brood mother of sorts. Is that correct
Yeah.
or no?
Somewhat. I mean, then again, these things can change a lot. Some of them can be literally the same. I mean, let's see. Some of them have different shapes. Some of them have different creatures. Some of them have different abilities. I mean, as it is, I haven't even seen what the new one is supposed to be. So I don't know what that one looks like, but they have some kind of uniqueness.
But there is
she has a
there
logo
is
to
precedent
them.
of these hives fighting. Or no?
I haven't seen any of them fight each other. Well, actually, you know what? Firefly's one and the X one, they probably hated each other. But then again, I haven't seen them fight.
Grasping at straws here, Mo. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to find some sort of connecting tissue between all of this, and it's really hard.
We might not really uncover anything until we talk later in the week, you know?
I guess so, huh? Well, so you said you've been to this other dimension. How? What happened? You said it was hard?
Well, I wasn't there personally, but the other ones, they had to go through some kind of weird... What was it? It was like a weird loop thing. Something they connected to. They were able to transfer themselves there. I guess it was like through a portal, but I'm not sure what kind of weird frequency they did to it to actually make it connect there. Actually, I think they were able to connect there by finding clues, able to find whatever they had to do to get there, you know, coordinates and all that, and they finally got there. But it was just extremely hard. I think it took us approximately 5 months to finally get there.
Holy shit. Okay.
So it took a while.
So, I like your new hoodie, by the way. I've seen you around before. What chose the,
Thank you.
What made you opt for the yellow combination?
I don't know, I just change different colors all the time. It's not always yellow.
Okay.
So, just random colors. Then again, the hoodie, someone just gave me the name hoodie, so I'm going with that name now.
What is your name? You don't have to tell me if you don't
no
want to.
idea.
You have no idea what your name is?
No.
You made of
Even I
mold?
don't know. No.
You sure?
Human.
Okay.
Yeah, I literally met her when I was human.
So did Firefly, if things are to be believed, but yeah, okay, sure.
To be fair, I was kind of homeless for a little bit, so I don't know.
Gotcha. I'm trying to make sense of
yeah,
any
no.
of these kind of patterns of behavior. It's I'm really pulling at straws. Do you have any idea?
No.
No? Okay, well, we can do the data
I think
op.
this is
That
gonna
makes
be one of
sense.
those
That's going to be something we need to
situations-
do. And we can...
I think this is going to be one of those situations where we have to, well, otherwise sort of reconvene on the information that we have before we do things later, and I don't know.
I feel like we're going to have to do a lot of interviews trying to figure out what people know and what they don't know if we're going to push any of this together. And it's still going to
Well,
be
yeah,
from stuff
it's
that they can
like-
barely remember from years ago.
Well, it's like there's so many people that are involved in all this, but like nobody knows anything inherently because nobody's really done anything.
It's the most common discussion in the whole thing is that everybody just goes, I don't
Yeah.
know, we don't really know, over and over again. I don't know.
Yeah.
And
Whatever.
again, some of them go based off of what other people have said already. Like, you know,
Yeah.
people hating on her, so the people go on that hate train.
Well, even beyond Millie, I mean, this needs to be understood. These things are walking around all over the place and gestating in hives in different areas. Like, what efforts have been made to understand this, Hoodie? Are you aware of anyone else who's tried to look into this and what they've uncovered, what they didn't uncover, anything like that? I mean, you were close to Millie, so...
I know that Toronto was trying to discover things. I mean, he got involved. He got infected one time, but he got cured after a while. But
Yeah, he
or
mentioned.
he was in his like beginning strains.
I think Ron
There
and
is this
Toronto are two
weird
people we
thing.
really need to talk to.
Yeah, clearly. If anything's gonna happen with
think
this.
Have you guys seen this weird ghost over there? Not the little one. It's like a taller one. They're kind of like bluish.
Ophelia?
black hair and all that.
Cheerio?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one hangs out with Firefly. It seems usually that's when I see them. So I don't know
You
what their
don't
affiliation
say.
is.
Okay, well that's interesting.
Because that kid, I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but when we first met Cheerio,
Yeah.
were they not also
Talking
interacting
to
with
that kid. Yeah.
Yes.
They were, and they seemed to have some understanding of them and how they worked, yeah.
Yeah. Almost like a guardian.
Almost like a guardian. Someone who doesn't know anything about themselves, much the same. On a chain somewhere, huh?
Apparently, Firefly's lover has been taken, so that's been making them go crazy.
I assume Firefly's lover is not Millie, or is that... are we daughter or,
No.
or lover or
It's Skipper. It's one of the synthetics from, I believe they're from LF now.
I heard something
the
about
one with
Skipper and Trick.
they had a goddamn... I saw it with John that one time. You remember when you were talking to Sakota the first time and they met John for the first time and we had that discussion? He was poking around and there was a body behind the bar. I knew that it looked like Skipper, and it had one of those fucking crazy cubes or whatever they used in Cassie in the back of it. You know the ones? The fucking Takana motherfuckers. Oh. Well,
There's some of the connection, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not what I wanted to hear, though.
No, not at all. Okay, so...
I think this Trick motherfucker is, like, involved in everything.
Seems like it.
Again, they're like very close to him.
Yeah, he's close with a lot of people.
I'm worried
apparently.
about
They
this.
just suddenly end up going missing.
Well, we know... Wait, so... Let me get this straight. Skipper was Firefly's lover, is that correct?
Yeah.
But I heard that fucking Firefly took Skipper. Is that not the case?
I mean, then again, it could be speculation.
That was Toronto.
People just think... I mean, they are together, but people always think that there's something going on in the background that, oh, maybe they got kidnapped or brainwashed.
Because there's multiple fucking Fireflies.
I think you're right.
There has to be multiple fucking Fireflies.
There was this other one that I met in Bay. He did not look like the one we know today. He had kind of like a white eyes, just white eyes only. So, I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
He's the one with
Interesting.
that picture of the little girl. The one that I showed you? That's the one.
Yeah.
He had it. So I don't know if it's connected to him or connected to the other one. I don't know if there's two.
So
Maybe
we've
there's
got-
one. Then again, I don't know.
Ghost little girls, and we've got physical mushroom little girls, and we've got physical women, and we have ghost women, and we have...
It's the worst harem imaginable.
There's a weird family tree here.
Yeah. Which is getting a little crazy for some people.
No, it is getting a little crazy, but I'm sure once it's all mapped out, it makes sense. It won't be the first time
It's
I've dealt with
way
a
too much
family
for some
dispute.
people.
No.
There's a lot of people that were involved and then they opted out because they got a little too intense from...
What does too
I don't know,
intense mean?
Fear. Scared, because seeing that thing can easily like latch onto someone, it feared them, so they didn't want to get infected or
Yeah,
anything
we've
like
heard
that.
the mold is super infectious, and there's not really a cure for it, and this, that, and the other.
Yeah, because when we went inside that hive, we had to wear vacuum sealed suits or something, because as soon as it gets on your skin, it immediately starts taking effect of giving you like a horrible rash. Or if you breathe it in, then you're susceptible of becoming infected and choking out. And even your eyes are susceptible. So
That sounds like a real threat I'd need to defend myself against, I'd say, for no reason whatsoever.
that's what I'm saying. If we go and find her, I'm not sure where. Hopefully we can wear something that will prevent that. I know that the BIC gave me a type of EOD suit for that, so I'm covered with that. But you guys, I don't know. If we do go after some hive, we're gonna need to wear something.
Yeah, hazmats.
Hermetically sealed suit, yeah.
Either the spacesuit
Yeah.
or something like that. We've got that in the budget, right?
Well,
We're just gonna have to do a lot more crime, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. You are being coy with it now. No. No. Oh my god, I had his tongue out
If
and
they had a
everything.
newspaper, they would be like, oh, well.
It's very like Millie.
I guess that makes sense.
You should see what the little one is like. That one's... Oh my god. I don't know, they like taunting Millie a lot. They like vomiting on them for no reason. I don't know why.
Jesus Christ.
They're a little brat.
There's so many. It's so hard to make sense of any of this without an intention.
Yeah.
Oh.
At least we have some, I don't know, avenues otherwise. We didn't have before.
Yeah. Man. Yeah,
Well-
no, when I was inside that cave, I didn't wear everything vacuum sealed completely.
You did.
But I got some of it on my neck, and it was like rashed. Apparently, it infected someone named what's his name?
Richard?
Eli's love, Richard. Yeah,
I knew it.
yeah, that one got infected.
I saw that shit on his
fully.
neck the other day.
Is that what that was?
I've reached out to Richard. I was gonna talk to them soon. We were. Whenever they're available. It's part of this whole thing.
Do we know of
See
any
if we can get some answers from them too.
hives that have been compromised? Anyone that's any of them?
Basically, Millie's home has been compromised. As you can see, Aaron was there.
By
and
which
I had
I
to
mean-
shoot him because he was being really aggressive.
The BDCC. Do we know if they've been in a hive? And if so, might they have information or research on this that we can't do ourselves?
I haven't heard of them going to any hype yet. I mean, I just barely heard of this company when they announced themselves.
Yeah, but Eli's had hives before. He's been operating. Not Eli, sorry. Fucking Firefly's
Firefly.
been operating for a while, so he's had multiple hives. He has reason to hide the hives.
It's probably been compromised, however, it's probably being covered by LF since, you know, Trick and all that. So probably it's a smokescreen at the moment.
Okay.
Random question. Do you know Thanatos?
No.
Okay. They seem to be involved in this in some capacity, and we're not sure why. On the Firefly side of things, trying to figure that out. I've done shadow runs for them before, and I didn't really get like, I mean, you get a weird vibe off of any sort of fixer, right? But otherwise, they didn't seem to really have ill intentions for the populace as a whole, so it's a little weird. But don't they also work for the company that Skipper was made by, or something like that? Opticos?
Are you talking about the
Maybe
one
I'm
with the
pulling that out of my
eye?
ass. Yeah.
That company? Possibly. I mean, then again, they were walking around one time, and I don't know. They're probably like looking into a lot of things, trying to figure out things. Because again, now
I'm
there's like
wondering if
this
they have
other
involvement
company.
on the Skipper end of things, and if maybe they know more about Trick. That'd
Well,
be
I mean-
something to ask, I guess.
So,
Yeah.
apparently Firefly came out of a wall, which means that there was some sort of... Was this a wall in the mega building, or was this a wall in the...
Yeah.
Because obviously Opticos
go
and the
through
mega
any
building are
wall.
implicitly linked. Oh, he can just do that. Awesome.
Yep. So, boy, he can't really appear here. We're out here in the desert. Mold is kind of allergic to the sun and UVs. So, but over there, because it's pure darkness and well, it's the waterfront, it's extremely moist down there.
Yeah, it's fertile
and, you know,
ground.
constant raining, coolant. Yeah, no, it really, really is a great place for them to just appear anywhere or any mold, really.
You're in the comms, right? With everybody else? You are.
Yes.
So, I mean, we've been... I don't know if you saw my invite, but we've been doing some containment efforts with the frenzied. Otherwise, that's why we've got the staffs and everything. But
Yeah.
whenever we triangulate this position, I think it's probably going to be imperative that we have you with us specifically.
So I'm trying to figure something out. If, say, I don't know, there's a massive hive somewhere made by her, because I don't know. She has been in a weird situation where she just wants to create hives as a reason. It's that kind of mood. And well, yeah, she did create a hive somewhere in a forest. However, that's supposed to be smaller. But say that was created in the city and an organization finds out about it. I don't think we can do much about it to contain it if now the whole freaking organization is after them. I mean, it's a city, and if they were after them, then I don't know what we can really do about it.
Well, that was our worry, is that if as soon as any of them get fucking injured, then it means that we're not getting her back.
I mean, I don't know. If anything, we can
At that
probably take
point,
her
the
out
only
of
thing-
there, but her creatures, her kin,
At that point, the only thing we
much.
can do is try and separate them from the hive. Their own hive, that is. But the only ideas we've had on being able to do that was by cross-pollinating them with other, like, mycelium or myconid-based life forms, and she didn't seem super happy about that idea.
Yeah.
That's to say that they're not exactly the easiest things to find.
This mold is really volatile. I mean, that thing can just spread spores and completely cover a whole room and get anyone infected. Or it can get on water, and well, that becomes basically brain-eating fungus by that point. And
Okay.
you know, if it's in the sewers, you know, that's bad, really bad. Anyone drinks water.
Well, there's also a lot of really aggro beasts and shit down there too. That would probably
Yeah.
just otherwise kill whatever they see.
Now they can just turn those aggro beasts into like literally their own.
Yeah.
God, she's sunny.
Yeah.
I keep hearing homeless people dying, though she's still around. For how long?
That's why she was necessary. It's exactly the same fucking ploy.
Yep.
The more casualties there is, the more organizations would love to get their hands on them. I mean, what? Cerberus is already putting them on a list? Insane.
Well, who isn't on a list, to be fair? Not our friend group anyway, but... God. This is all a little too familiar.
Yep.
Listen, I don't really have much else to say. I mean, we'll try what we can, get those batteries and see what we can learn. We've got the stuff. We've got you linked on comms. Thank you for your hospitality and everything, but... Oh man, this looks
Got
like
work
it's
to do.
pointing in a particular direction, and I don't really like it, and we've got to make sure that we keep this under lock until we can learn more for good. Or solid, anyway.
Yeah. It gets worse for every single time.
It sure does.
Hopefully this can be the last of it though.
Hopefully. Well, I'm gonna be contacting Toronto and see if I can get that semi truck and you get that electricity and we can hopefully get things going.
Yeah.
That Nemo chair is extremely expensive. I have to steal it from some.
Oh, that's
Security group.
why.
Mhm.
Sorry, just thinking some things through in my head. Nothing. I just need to formulate my thoughts a little before I put too much out there. So I think at this point we can pretty much take it as a definite that the mushroom computing thing is linked. Skipper going missing and
Yeah.
disappearing while they have that processing unit in their back is pretty much unavoidable. I mean, those things are highly valuable.
Yeah.
Sort of thing got
You're right.
Cassie killed. If they're able to format it into this dimension or whatever else and use it for replication or these impossibilities, then it might make sense of a lot of the things working. That's how Takana functions. It does a shitload of mathematical calculations in order to basically create logical impossibilities, and then it harnesses the displacement caused by those logical impossibilities in order to affect real matter. It's maddeningly confusing, and it's not even supposed to be understood. It literally doesn't make sense within our universe. But that's the sort of thing LF is working with. Okay, so we've got Trick involved, which means Trick can make money out of it. Bounty hunters have some degree of free will and autonomy, which means that there's a likelihood that he's doing this without LF's overall procedures, which may make sense of why he would need someone like Skipper, who probably wasn't supposed to have that cube. But that would have been a prime way for him to get a hold of processing power for whatever the hell that he's working on. That aside, Firefly clearly wants something, whether he's one of them or two of them or both. Nobody can quite make you promises for power and all that sort of stuff the same way that LF can. I mean, they can do fucking anything to anyone, it seems like. Maybe they're allied with Trick on account of him believing that whatever sick experiment he's doing is going to get him the cash and intrigue he needs within the corporation in order to get Firefly whatever they want. Maybe to be a real person, maybe not. Hard to tell. It's not exactly like LF are not known for cloning people, creating copies. We saw another one just the other day of Dirge.
Yep.
So if he wants Millie back and Millie's dead, then they're the people who'd be able to resurrect her, if that's what he really wants.
Yep.
I mean, this is all conjecture, of course. I'm just following a logical thread. But when I say they're like Sonny came back recently. He was a whole load of shit. Either way, he was a front for another system. They brought him back specifically because he was a familiar face. It was the way that Foxtake did a lot of things. They like to be friendly, happy, clappy guys. That way people would get on side with them, and even the other day, people are still running defense even after they've learned what that Foxman was after. Millie was much loved by everyone. What was remarkable about her wasn't necessarily any of her abilities, but it was the fact that she was someone who was protected and well loved by so many damn people. Therefore, if you were going to impose someone or replicate someone with the intention of spreading a hive, I mean, look at all of us, we're protecting their hive even now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we need to prepare ourselves for the very real possibility that Millie, this Millie, may not be the real one. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, she's not got a right to her own life or anything like that. It just means that she needs to be disconnected. But also that the real Millie is either dead or currently in these telepathic connections. This is the one thing I think about. Obviously, we've got these planes that can speak between realms and everything. It's a very common thing, it seems, that distances on planes are not the same. Firefly's connection with them seems to transcend vast distances. Maybe they're not that far away from each other somewhere else. I mean, it is a metaverse after all. Maybe they're actually still in a cave somewhere together, and from that they're able to project into this plane, whatever it may be. I'm not really sure. I'm just spinning ideas more than anything else. But yeah, that was a target. It would make sense as well. After the LF war, the amount of people who were mobilized on the behalf of Flurry, it was only a matter of time before someone would do the same thing. In many ways, Millie and Flurry were very similar. At least in the sense that, well, the amount of very dangerous people who are willing to do a lot of things in order to stand up to them. I wouldn't be surprised if Trick didn't see that and think, wow, what a fucking force to use. If I can manipulate that to my own ends, then once again, it's just conjecture. But yeah,
This whole thing is a huge web. Trying to figure out where it connects, where it ends. It's just difficult. There's just so many branches. I don't know.
I think we're getting close to common denominators, though, at least.
we need more information. That's all it is.
Yeah.
If you guys going to talk to Toronto, do so. He probably knows something too.
We will
Probably
do.
nothing about Millie fully, but his side of the whole things.
We'll hook up
Toronto,
with
Richard,
Rom.
Rom, yeah.
But as for right now, we have a friend who's helping us gather some scrap outside, so that we can buy more of these fucking ridiculously expensive cryo grenades. And the rest of it. Oh.
400 credits a pop, dude.
They pop. Guess we gotta find a way to swing by that factory of yours. Is it in the city or no? How long's this little road trip gonna be?
It's in the
Okay.
outskirts.
Okay, well, we're around the outskirts. Guess we're doing a round trip.
Hopefully I can get the truck going. That way we can go over there and do it quicker.
Sure, well,
Alright.
we don't really have supplies for an extended venture. It's not really what we were prepared for. I know it might be asking quite a
You
lot,
want
but
some?
yeah, that was where I was going.
Well, sure.
Don't want to take any
can,
precious strawberries, but yeah.
I have a whole garden in the back. I mean, you guys can.
Princess. Sorry, what did I call them?
Precious.
Oh, my bad.
Princess.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There, I thought we can get the box back here.
Thanks.
I'm sure you guys like fruits, right?
Yeah, they do actually. It's
Yeah,
kind of a
yeah.
rare thing for us in the city.
Well, here.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a whole kid and caboodle back here, huh? Nice.
Which one do you want?
I don't know. Did you get scurvy? Do Onis get scurvy?
No.
I mean, I could also just put like a mix of everything in one of these boxes.
Yeah,
and do it.
that's okay. We're getting a fruit basket. That's nice.
Yeah, that's...
Thank you. Cool. Well, yeah. Do you want me to help with anything? Or,
Yeah, just get some.
all right.
I got the bananas. Six oranges, why not?
Thanks. You grow these here? You got like hydroponics somewhere or something?
Yeah, you can see the whole garden in the back if you wanted to. I'm also growing other illicit things, but you know.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thanks. Sorry, just popping those in. I'll grab this and
Alright.
get it out. Yeah.
There you go.
Cool.
Ooh, very cold in there.
Sorry, Samware. Got a box.
Walking 40 minutes over here. That's quite a long journey.
Well, I know it's secluded. I just wish it had kept her safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprised there's no bandits have found a place yet. I mean, there's traders that come around, but yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure they are. Are we headed out or no?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, I think so. I don't want to leave him waiting in the car too long.
It's true. And I
Also,
didn't pay
we
the
gotta
price
wait
of admission.
And the scorching heat out here.
It's not awesome, that's
the
for sure.
air conditioner's on.
Yep. Once again, he's
I will
he's
say.
well fed. We've poked holes in his back so he can breathe.
Don't forget your stuff.
Oh yeah, fuck. Could you grab that actually? I've actually,
Yeah, I got
I
it.
got these fruits. You got a paddling pool? In the desert?
Yeah, it gets hot.
Holy shit.
This thing is great.
Living the high
This
life.
thing. Still pretty clean. We have a filter and all that.
Oh,
Oh well, Princess in there.
not quite so much anymore, I guess.
Alright, the filter takes care of it.
I thought
Yeah, I'll put it on your
sandworms
back for
hated
you.
water. Oh, thanks.
Oh,
There
this
you go.
is a special case.
Gotcha.
So fleshy, mainly.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you poking your head out there. Cool. Well, it was nice to meet you, Princess. Yeah, I hope you... That skull looks good on you. Yeah, I'm leaving. Thank you, Hoodie.
Thank
Alright,
you,
let's
honey.
Let me get that gate. What?
Cheers, thanks.
There you go.
Oh, man. I keep considering...
Fucking hot.
I am honestly considering, like, if you weren't here, I'm gonna confess, I would have put the staff in my mouth by now, and, like, you know, just try to use it to
I won't make fun of you.
You would. You just laughed. Don't pretend you didn't laugh.
Your
You
tongue
do
will
that.
probably get stuck.
I know, but it would be like I would just like hold it in the middle and like just let it cool like my head for a bit, like, you know, straight to the brain.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's really hot, and we haven't found
It
any.
is hot.
We found bits of scrap, I guess. I don't know where Alex has got to. I think he went off in that direction. I think I can see him.
Yeah, I think he's up in that fucking hut up there. He's got some shade. He's not got a bad
Yeah, well,
idea.
see, he's probably better at this than we are, but, you know, it's okay. We'll be out here while he sits in his ivory tower. Oh my god, the amount of shit we've had to think about recently, dude.
I will say I'm really counting our blessings with everything that we've experienced because I feel like there is once again we're in a position where it's like we're the only ones that can fucking solve this shit, and I feel confident that we can. But
Oh, man.
it is a lot of fucking work, a lot
yeah,
of
not
processing.
enough
But
time
at
of the
least
day.
we've like seen these patterns before, and maybe the pattern recognition helps a little bit with a foundation of
Yeah,
understanding.
well, at least we can put enough
I feel
stuff
at least
to...
a little bit not like I'm looking at this whole situation with my head cut off, because I mean, you know more about predator and, well, carnivore and all that stuff than I do.
Yeah,
So
sure do. A couple of things I should mention on that, by the way. Been doing a little bit of digging. I've been kind of curious about what would happen with the keys. I'm a little bit worried because, like, eventually, if I'm gonna try and take over this thing, or, you know, even use it to interface with any cannons or whatever else like that, there's the potential of getting updated. And if I get the most recent list of administrator keys, well, I don't know if you remember what 9 said, but they have this kill command that might have worked on him or something like that, you know? Like these activation save clauses. We've even heard that Predator does have its own, like, deactivation override codes. That was in the Honor Guard thing that I found. So I was looking into whether it was possible to, you know, get administrator access without, like, exposing ourselves to that crazy degree of danger. And turns out it is. There is a process for updating singular keys. If you get it in an isolated location and you're able to update a specific set, then that does work. It's like a failsafe for when things are out in the field, when you don't have the full gamut, if that makes sense. As long as it's time coded correctly, it should work fine. The thing is that you still need something, an authoritative body that is able to pass over those up-to-date codes, and that authoritative body needs to be disconnected from the mainframe. But, you know, you could update even a single one if needs be. So I guess that puts getting admin access, or at least more access into what's in my head, back on the table, which could be huge.
yeah,
Honestly, particularly
Well, I
given
mean-
some of the conversations we've had about...
yes,
Yeah, and I
Bad.
mean what I said, by the way. I'm... If you want to take a look sometime, I don't...
well, if you,
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you to tell me that you want me to, so yes, absolutely.
Okay.
We'll come up with a game plan if you're okay with that, just so I have a better idea of what I'm doing when I'm poking around.
Sure, yeah, well, I'm not saying right now in the middle of fucking here, but...
No.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that if you wanted to, then I'm sorry, I'm just scared, man. I mean, there's no other way to say it.
It's a risk, and it's not a risk that I really want to take with you, but it's...
No, but we
I think
need
it's
to know
imperative
more.
that we figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, particularly, ever since I put together that this chip thing might be turning me into something else or somebody else, and it's not just a defensive protocol. Well, that's something else as well. It's working on something. I've been monitoring the kind of... So to try and speed things along and figure out what the hell the wax was doing, I started feeding it a lot of data. You know, the schematics we got about Vice's glasses, that sort of thing. Anything we had about the wax. Little bits from that ARD core that we could spare, etc. And it's doing something. I don't know what, but it's taking a fair amount of resources to do it. And, well, this thing clearly has...
I saw that in the... The
scan.
Physical diagnostics that I pulled that one time, yeah.
I don't know what it's working on, but it's definitely something. A couple of other things, though. That the Huntress, weirdly enough, old ZMF uniform. They got rebranded once
Really?
Foxtech took over policing, but turns out that they would have been a wasteland regiment. They repurposed a lot of the ZMF uniforms when Foxtech took over and to be, for their less visible assets. So odds are she was a wastelander, or at least she was stationed out here. Yeah, I mean, that still puts us down to an incredible expanse of dirt, but it means that if we are looking to find her or information on her, their odds are they were based at one of Foxtech's satellite facilities out here, rather than being pulled from inside the city, and, well, that's better than we can do. Whether that places them at that facility that we got to, that whole thing, the whole idea about maybe she was part of that, well, the Retribution firing that one time, I mean, we still don't have that confirmed, but yeah, at least we know that she was a wastelander, or at least stationed here. So, that's all I got on that. I've also been pulling data
it's a lead,
on...
at least.
Yeah. Speaking of leads, though, I've also been looking into void crates. You know, we were talking about maybe using them to get on board the Retribution.
Yeah.
I was looking into their major suppliers. I was kind of looking at, where do they source things from? Where do they get a hold of their shit? That sort of stuff. Turns out that most of Foxtech's suppliers are from far outside Zafira, and I can kind of understand why. Obviously, they're all fighting each other. So you wouldn't want one of your major suppliers to be based in the city that you're vying for control over, right? Kind of makes sense to me. Their manufacturing's kind of done in 4 major plants. Mostly do non-intensive work, like small projects for them, etc. But one thing is pretty sure. I've been kind of monitoring foot traffic as I've been looking into their logistics and operations. None of the franchise stores get this shit, but their major retailers, they seemingly never get anyone coming up at their door with like a van or anything. There's like no Foxtech traffic at all, which is, as far as I can tell, as sure a shot sign as any that they've got a crate going on in there. It just seems like they give them to, trusted businesses and other associates. I mean, as to whether or not these are a two-way one as opposed to a one-way one or anything else like that, I mean, it makes sense that a bigger company that we hit would be more trusted, and therefore a larger business retailer, like a big outlet, would be more likely to have a two-way than a one-way, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I mean, that's something we go there. I mean, guess we get to go raid a mall or something. I don't really fucking know. There was one other thing though. It's been a bit of a question for a while, and I'm not really sure what it means yet. But I mentioned it the other day. The Foxheads predate. Well, the family allegedly, according to Lorelei and the context they've had on board, and also if this thing really is as old as everyone says. This thing's been around for a very long time, and that predates Swiftwings and those little toys and little stuffed fox heads and shit like that.
Yeah.
So, the question becomes, who are the family? Or, we know there's the Swiftwings part of them, and we know that there's the Slumber part of them, but, like, who were they before all of this? Sonny, right? He said that he thought that they were going to continue long after Predator was gone. I was kind of looking back in, various cults and shit, obviously looking into Christendom primarily because, well, holy shit, we can't get enough of that, apparently. The only ones that I can find are close enough, at least on a peripheral scan. I haven't really looked into it as much as I need to yet, but they're oddly similar to the Knights Templar in many ways. Kind of groups.
What is that?
Well, they're a group who invaded the fucking Holy Land, basically. Heavy cavalry,
like the Crusades?
knights. Yeah, literally the Crusades. Crusaders.
Oh, okay.
They were Crusaders. But, I mean, there's a lot of things that are peripherally in common in terms of the ranks, the fact that they were warrior knights, paladins, literally. Like, the lowest rank was chaplain. The people who were sworn into the order were sworn into the church. They'd have to give up all of their worldly professions. They were sworn to chastity, all of their identity state, you can see mask identity, that sort of thing. And they basically were bound to live as a pauper. They didn't get to have anything, do anything. It was supposed to be like a little bit of a people's army kind of affair, which means that some of them were some real assholes, but I mean, they were Crusaders. I mean, we don't really need to go into that too much, but I don't know if it's like a one-to-one, but these people have existed before now. And yeah, I guess that was the closest one I found. Does that mean anything? I don't fucking know, but clearly if I doubt that they started. So follow my logic here. Like, they clearly believe that, like, Stanigan is God. Stanigan is styling itself as like the Christian God. So therefore, surely they were already predisposed to that. He didn't just find a couple of 2,000-year-old fucking demons or whatever the fuck they are and convert them to Christianity. I think he aped on it.
Okay. So that's who you think is like the original family.
Well, I think it's possible. All of these orders that you see where people kind of swear themselves into service, give up themselves in order to fight the great evil, be that Muslims in the time or corporations today. I don't fucking know. But, clearly this concept, that whole kind of deliverance through murder and warrior service, I mean, it's intrinsically... It's similar, that's all I'm saying. Whether that was them originally or not, who knows? Maybe one day we'll get to ask one of them about it. But the one thing that always sticks out to me is... it was John who said this, to be fair, but... Once upon a time, John said he didn't have any memories from before when he met Jack. And then he did. But we also know that there were people impersonating John one way or another. Maybe their original identity's been wiped, or they've lost who they are. I mean, their identity's been literally overwritten with the skulls, right? It's the one thing that Predator doesn't allow them to change. John said that himself.
You're right.
He can change everything but the mask. He can never know what his face looks like. Well, he's got the photo at least, but we don't even know if that's him.
You're right.
Yeah. So, that's something.
I don't know. What do you think we can do with that information, though, ultimately,
I try not to.
Besides just reintroduce them to, like...
I don't know.
Maybe as a way to free them from this otherwise is to reintroduce them to their original identity.
Well, that's exactly it, right? Because, like, that's the thing, is that the people who Sonny was working with, the people who were originally going to turn against Jack, when they had that whole kind of, like, spat...
Yes.
They must... I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's like Millie, right? Remember who you are, that kind of thing. If we can find these relics or anchors or grounding point, you see where I'm going with this? Might be a way that we can get some of them on side.
That's why I wanted to find her, area or whatever, which you said is like somewhere out here.
Yeah. Well, that
'Cause,
was
I mean,
that
much
was
like Jessica, I mean, there's got to be some kind of like relic of the past.
well, yeah. Implicitly, he was trying to find more about her, so we would be able to, I don't know, talk her down easier, right? That was the whole thing. But like,
Yes.
obviously, one can reasonably assume that the more powerful older ones, well, the more powerful ones would be older, first of all, and second of all, that the more powerful older ones would. I mean, like, if we can talk to people from, that long ago, we're talking a long fucking time ago, like pretty much 2,600
Grandpa.
years. Exactly. Those sorts of people, the original fathers. And that was another thing. So the Knights Templar, right? They
We need to figure out who the fuck Grandpa is.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. So maybe one of the Grand Masters of the Templars. This is what I was getting onto. So the Templars had a three-tier
okay.
structure where they had kind of the chaplains and then the middle one, which I can't remember right now, and then there was the Grand Masters. 3 tiers: son/daughter, father, grandfather, grandmaster. Can I see where I'm going
Got
with
it.
this? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So potentially, those Grand Masters were very well known. I mean, there's lots of shit written about them and all that sort of stuff. So potentially,
What if?
yeah, got it.
Well, I mean, you might be about to say the same thing, but what if there's got to be some kind of like really old history books that we can find or have otherwise been uploaded from, like, I don't know, maybe 400 years ago, 800 years ago, even 1,000, 1,800 years ago.
Yeah.
That would otherwise lend credence to like what this land was like before in terms of like its religious organizations otherwise, and maybe we could find something that way.
Could do.
Put a name.
I mean, the more we can know about these people, the better. And if we can get to the point that we can start to preempt family members as opposed to anything else, because she is coming back with more of them. It's.
I mean, if we explain to them what their role would have been and how Jack has used that role to manipulate them otherwise, that's more leverage that we have to bring them.
I mean, that's what happened to Saint John, remember? I mean, he thought
Yeah.
that he was still doing that religious crusade thing. And then they find out that that's not what's going on, I think, and then they go crazy and kill themselves or whatever Jessica did and all the rest of it. So, yeah, it's...
Because they're going against their innate directive when they were originally
They
Crusaders.
gave up everything in order to do what they thought was right in order to atone for their guilt. So if they've been doing more
And then
wrong
they've
stuff,
been-
then it's a complete bastardization of their entire sacrifice.
Yep. I would go crazy too.
Yeah, I mean, shit, 100%. I mean, I fucking had a couple of moments when I was figuring out that I might have been doing exactly what Jack wanted the whole time, and I mean, fuck, that wasn't great on my mental, I can say that, at least.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Zephyra is so fucking distracting. If I'd had to dwell on that in a mud hut for a long time, or, whatever the fuck they had out when they were invading the goddamn Middle East, I would have gone crazy, so, yeah. It's not good.
Okay.
More to the point, though, I mean, once again, it's one of these things where we're kind of... I'm airing this information because it might prove pertinent to future things, not because it's actively, directly actionable, And once again,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
a tenuous link at best, but these guys have been around. So they must have been someone before they are this. And rediscovering that identity is core to getting the family back on track.
It all comes back to finding an anchor.
Yeah, well, anchors have been something of a present theme, huh?
Yeah.
I guess everyone needs an anchor.
Yeah.
It's like a purpose, right? Otherwise you're lost.
Something to hold on to.
Something to strive for. But yeah,
Well, yeah, it can be a goal or it can be something tangible. I
Good.
think that's why sentimentality is a thing.
sure
In fact,
is.
it is. Yeah. People need something to remind themselves of who they once were,
Yeah,
Otherwise, the day-to-day, the monotonous, soul-sucking job, you lose your identity slowly over time.
do you want to look at the other
If you
bow?
have something that you've got a sentimental attachment to, yeah.
Just catch
You
you.
remember the times, nostalgia and all that, it all is part of the same thing.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's... There was the other thing I wanted to talk to about as well. I mean, we mentioned it briefly in the van on the way here, but like... Cole, we really can't ignore the similarity between her trying to sabotage Cerberus and her supposed father trying to sabotage Predator.
I think it's, like I said, father-daughter.
Yeah.
There's no way it's not.
Whether it could be implicit in that AO4 chip, if it is a chip and that is like a real thing, or it could be something else. Either way, I don't think it's likely that this Andreas character, AO5, would have made something like that and pawned it off to Vice. I mean, Vice was largely seen as a failure. Why would he trust Vice with something like that, particularly when he has existing history not being fucked with it? But I don't know. The important thing is that I think, like we discussed, Cole is an anomaly. She believes she's an anomaly. That's a part of her identity now. I think it's likely that she was once human, as we discussed, but now she's got a role to fulfill.
For everything else too.
It is.
Most likely because she's been conditioned to believe that otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolving herself of guilt that she would otherwise have held on to.
But much like Cupcake...
I mean, it's quite literally making her a perfect soldier.
Yeah, well, but much like Cupcake, when you're anomalous and you're out on the fringe, you look for other people like you. You do still have that need and directive to, you know, to find others like yourself and that kinship and companionship. I think that's why, even though allegedly she doesn't feel anything, she's still talking about getting her men out, because if her men are the ARD, those ARD objects are anomalies, and those are her friends. Those are her family. Once again, she's got AO4 chip. Vice wanted familial approval more than anything else. I really think that pursuing this kind of angle as her sister to try and kind of like get through to her or circuitously work her back to some form of humanity is the only way we can do it. And I mean, I'll be clear with you, she kind of is another product of Vice. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
not wrong.
It's not a million miles off. I honestly have more in common with them than I do with someone like Benny. With more than a lot of people, to be honest. We're kind of a weird situation. I don't know how to feel, whether this is like manipulative or whether it's well-intentioned, but at least we can make sense of why they put a soldier in the position now.
Well, I don't think it's... Manipulations are built on lies, right?
Yeah.
Gaslighting. That sort of thing.
Yeah, well, it's lying with malicious intent, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's possible to lie and not be manipulative. It's because you want something that they wouldn't otherwise give up. When does persuasion become manipulation? It's a difficult line. And I hope we're on the right side of it. We must be on the right side.
I mean, at the end of the day, you're comparing your own experiences to a degree to hers in order to find a common ground and then do something positive with that common ground.
Yeah, but
I think that if anyone's being manipulated, I think it's... Well, I mean, if anyone is being a manipulator, I think it's probably Vice.
Yeah, but there's the other side of this as well. Much the same as that Vice always had a choice. I want to believe that, she seemed to believe that she always had a choice as well. That she said she was a bad person, that this was something that she was doing. I'll be real with you, if she's been fucking around with soul shit the same as Vice did, I would be enormously hypocritical not to stay true to these guys need to go principles.
I agree. Look, I'm not saying that, I think that she is, somebody who can otherwise live a normal life and be a good person and do this, that, or the other. There's no telling. I would have expected that this, as soon as she's free of Foxtech's shackles otherwise, that she would then be free to do, maybe even worse shit. The only thing that I can really cling to is the fact that she seemed remorseful in some way, shape, or form for the things that she has had to do.
So did Vice.
I don't think she's lying, though.
I don't know, like father, like daughter, remember? I mean, it's an angle to pursue, but I just don't want to write any checks to a man, to a woman raised by one of the foremost manipulators.
Oh no, we don't know her anything.
No, and to be clear, I'm not saying you are. This is as much me thinking out loud as anything else. Not much there, but yeah.
No, it's been gutted.
So the Vex attacked, and they've decided to use their big trump card, the Retribution. I don't know what to make of that.
Just another patient in the plane, I guess. Who cares?
Yeah, but they're gonna know that this makes people afraid of them. They knew what happened, for example, when they thought they were going to use it on the scrappers. This must be a sign that they're now willing to, well, they're looking to embrace their tyranny. Rule through fear, shock and awe, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Trying to find some fucking shade around some of these stones. I need to sit down sometime. But it really is right above us, huh? I mean, this might work.
I think this is good, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Just find a patch of ground to plant my ass. What'd you think? Anything on your mind?
Not particularly. I mean, we've pretty much gone over everything. I think at the end of the day, one of my biggest concerns, well, I mean, shit. The Fox Tech stuff is always going to be a big concern, right?
Yeah.
But ultimately, I don't know. I think that what we have planned at the moment is enough. But honestly, with all this Millie stuff going on, I really am finding it hard to parse through everything that we just learned to think about that objectively more than we have.
I'm very worried that the right answer is killing her.
Ash was very bent on it.
She might not be wrong.
Might not be.
I mean, based on what we're seeing today in this... There's just so little that's understood. LF is involved tangentially, at least, through Trick. Trick has a degree of their own autonomy, clearly. They are sentient, one would have thought, and not part of the hive mind proper, because that's part of how the hunters, or their bounty hunters, kind of operate. I mean, he kills for cash. That's his whole purpose. This mold must be valuable to them in some way. Telepathic mold that can interface with circuitry and reproduce itself, create hives. And that's the other thing as well. The fact that it's running and scared, and it's not just attacking people or fleeing or getting away, it's actively, engaging in reproductive, it's creating new hives. I mean, when you're in fight or flight, you're not reproducing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I can think of is... Maybe this is more of a practical consideration, but if you can effectively grow new units that can assimilate with your tech that you already have in existence, I mean, that just means that their resources are infinite. I mean, they're already copying droids en masse. If they start adding something that's biological otherwise, I mean, it only gives them more resilience to anything that would try to stand against them.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. We already know that they're actively interested in biomass. LF, that is.
Mm-hmm.
We already know that this flesh tax thing has been going on, and we've heard of synthetics that eat humans. Clearly, there is some degree of desire to either harness or gain from humanity, be that natural evolution or otherwise.
I don't want to be involved with fucking Leap Foundry at all right now, if I'm being honest, but I think that we're in a position we have to be.
Well, that's it. I'm not sure we are involved with Leap Foundry. I don't think we can think of Leap Foundry and Trick as the same thing. If anything, okay. Let's just think about this logically. You've got something which you think's going to make you a shitload of money back home. You set up a private farm, go through all these things, use non-LF agents in order to develop and build whatever it is that this guy is doing. You don't want Leap Foundry finding out about what you're working on, because as soon as that happens, it's not yours anymore. He has an incentive, if he wants to maximize his personal gain, to keep it away from the corporation proper. Because when the corporation gets involved, that's kind of game over for him. I think that's why he wants it. Right. I think that's why, that fucking core that Skipper has was such a significant boon for him, or why they targeted him.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you think the timing of it as well. Millie, well-known agent, similar to Flurry, comes around at a time where people can't exactly walk around the street, the rack, and the places like that without raising alarms. I mean, people aren't exactly friendly to Leap Foundry, and they knew that. So the question becomes, what does Firefly get out of this? And is there only one of them? We've got this weird kind of little thing whereby Cheerio can be exchanged, and apparently, according to Toronto, this is people will kill me knowledge if we say it to anyone else. The Cheerio can be exchanged for Skipper. Why would that be who is threatening him? What is the danger into that information? It hasn't made sense to me ever since.
Now it does? Or you think it's Trick?
It means that this Cheerio represents something more valuable than both Skipper and the core they have. Well, not just Millie, but Firefly as well. Or, no, that's not right. No, because didn't they say Skipper's in the mold dimension now? You don't suppose that's how Trick is hiding his experiments or whatever he's working on, using this other plane?
Could be.
Wouldn't be the first time we've seen something like that.
I think that we need to go there. There's not enough time in the week, but...
Where? To the plane?
Yes.
It took them months to get there, and we don't have anywhere near the gear to do that.
I know. Ron might have some way that he's figured out otherwise, maybe.
There is a network of desires here. We haven't mapped them all out yet. The biggest mystery, if we say hypothetically that what Trix wants is money, and we know that Millie wants to create a hive and a family, and we know that Firefly, or at least one of them, wants Skipper. Wasn't that it? That they were lovers?
The Trick is... Or that Skipper is Trick's wife?
Skipper is Trick's wife.
Is that what I heard?
Was it Firefly who they were in a relationship with, or was it Trick?
I think that they were in a relationship with Trick.
Okay. So Skipper's in a relationship...
Unless I'm just speaking incorrectly, then it would have been Firefly that they're in a relationship with.
I don't know. But... There's a web of intentionality we need to map out here in terms of people's desires. As soon as we can find out what everyone wants, we can start making sense of this. I mean, that was the big thing that struck me about what Hoodie was saying. I mean, guys in Netrunner, I'm surprised they didn't have this information more ready to go. I mean, we've got to find out what people are making out of this. We've got to follow the money. Who wants what? The fact that we've got this Firefly guy, and they seem so capricious and misunderstood, and yet there is a physical, visible difference between different incarnations of this man, as well as evidence of other people being replicated in different spores of different colors, which correlate to the colors of those eyes. I mean, you can see where I'm going with this, right? It's... Yeah. We need to know what people want, and by knowing what people want, we can know how to fix this, maybe.
Yeah. It's going to take a lot of talking to more people.
Sure is. A lot of theory crafting.
That we don't have.
We certainly don't.
But we'll have to make it.
Yeah. As if we didn't have enough mysteries to take care of.
I have to be really honest. I am so fucking overtly disappointed in every single person that's been around Millie, except for Hoodie, because no one seems to have fucking done shit all.
Well, they said...
With everything, all the time, all the information they've had. Rum also is clearly working towards a solution, but like, you're telling me that all this time nobody else is fucking bothered?
Well, you heard what Hoodie said, right? Things got a little dangerous and they ran a mile.
Yeah, but like, you're telling me that these people don't have a way to fucking deal with it? Or didn't find out otherwise? They just let her suffer and let her just effectively
things got
die?
hard and they let her effectively die, maybe actually die.
If we do... I have to speak plainly, but if we do have to put her down, it's not our fault. The blood isn't on our hands.
At this stage, no. Of course,
infuriating.
How many hers there are is difficult, but it's not the first time that we're going to have to kill someone that other people would prefer to save.
Yeah.
All of these extraordinarily dangerous individuals. I mean, shit, we have one ourselves. Though that being said, Ash seems to have shit nailed down. At least more so than this. Mercy, on the other hand, I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to keep it light, but every fucking moment that she spoke, I was thinking, man, maybe I should extinguish that flame another way, you know what I'm saying? Particularly with what Ludwig was saying. And he's soft-spoken, and he's clearly a guy who gets... He's charismatic, but I don't exactly trust everything he says. Absolutely not. It's not just because he's a dog.
The only thing that we can say is that we know how to pour over everything and make sure that there's no other way. Because we've been there, done that.
We have been there, done that. And I'm sorry, because I know this is a frustration for you now, but people need our help, and it's something we are good at.
I know. I'm just like, I just can't believe
that it's come to us.
Yes.
I don't want to be like...
I didn't think that getting involved in this, that...
I thought it would already be a well-managed problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that we would.
I didn't expect that we'd be alone in Nath's shop, fucking writing shit onto fucking goddamn pose and some weird Norse shit I've never seen before, while everybody else struggles to make the time.
Dude.
Yeah.
With a file. What do I look like I'm doing, dude? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, we're already terrorists.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, shit. It's... I don't know, man. It's like nobody wanted to take charge.
What do these people do? Aiden says that he's fucking busy. I'm like, what are you busy doing? Being Malleus McKay's son?
I don't know. Spreading themselves thin across other areas, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't want to sound narcissistic about it or anything. I mean, it's not like we've had one case and we haven't solved it.
We're spread thin as it is.
I don't know how you're putting in the hours you are. I'm not going to say I'm worried about you, but yeah, I don't want to upset you. Don't worry.
I got like 4 hours this morning. It's not a big deal.
That's big for you, actually.
Yeah.
Do you want to go get a massage sometime? I'll work extra hours to pay for it.
I don't know if I'd trust any of the masseuses here.
I'll give you a massage sometime. I'll be shit at it. I can make biscuits. There's gotta be something, Mo.
I'm fine. I'm just...
4 hours of sleep and spread thin, fine.
I just didn't want... My worst fear is that we would be the only ones capable.
Well,
and here we are.
I don't know.
I really was banking on the fact that all of these people knew more than us and they don't know shit all.
They sure the fuck don't, but maybe Rom will.
I think so, yeah.
He's the only one
Obviously,
who seems to
there
have
are
said
people
to
that
do
are...
anything. Well,
Obviously, there are people that are working on things and stuff like that.
Well, there was a lot of
like...
people who helped us out the other day, and they did a great job, but they just don't have the leadership, and they don't want to take the risks, because, I mean, hey, how many elder people in the city actually have someone else backing them up the same way that me and you back each other up?
What the fuck do you mean Cupcake doesn't want to take risks? Oh my god.
Okay, are we doing the Cupcake conversation? I guess it was a ticking time bomb.
I have to tell you.
Okay, let's
what
go.
They told me, but I'm hesitant because it's going to absolutely piss you off.
I'm preparing myself. I'm in a safe Zen space in a desert.
You're going to want to kill them.
Another one for the list.
Offhandedly, when Ash and I were by ourselves on the other side while you were dealing with things on the other one, Cupcake came by and was like telling us about how they went to look for a hive and they found a hive or something like that. Either way, it was a frenzied hive, and for some reason they went inside of it.
Why?
And basically poked the fucking hornet's nest, and they had to fight their way out. And they theorized that the reason that those things were coming to the bay was because of them, because they were after him. And I was like, you mean... Ash instantly was like, you're a fucking idiot. And I was quiet because the only thing that I wanted to say is that you mean to tell me that you went out of your way to put her in more fucking danger and make this harder for us?
You could have gone anywhere else, Cupcake. You could have just led them.
And then to hear that they've been trying to force feed Millie human meat when they don't have any fucking idea what it would do, and that's theoretically why she is the way that she is now. I fucking hate this person.
And then there's all this stuff about them
with every
working with goddamn Cerberus as well, which is awesome.
Being their fucking mutant
lapdog. Hey, could you keep
humans.
You know, so well, hey, there's a load of these fire starters over here. They're an any-corp regime, yeah. The fire starters seem like they're pretty bad. They're doing some pretty bad stuff.
Just go
but by the way, do you mind like
just
taking care of the fucking, the little pores over here so we can focus on something else, and then we'll it's so self-serving. You know exactly what's going through his head. He doesn't give a shit about those gangers, but he does give a shit about the people in the bay. So therefore, sure, I'll melt a load of people if it helps you, protect what I care about. It's no big deal. It's just transactional.
Fucking hate them. I fucking hate them because they are the embodiment of everything that we determined that was going to just be a problem for us in the beginning.
Yeah.
Meaning all of these people who are otherworldly powerful and have no means or care about how they wield it otherwise. This fucking piece of shit is a walking goddamn just problem for everyone around them, and I hate them.
Yeah.
They should die. They don't even care what happens to themselves. How can you tell me they give a fuck about anything that happens to the people around them? Nothing is a consequence to them. They can breathe fucking acid that melts tanks. And I can only envision them breathing this shit onto humans that can otherwise not defend themselves. And then they go into places and make problems worse just because they fucking can.
So they went in the hive. When they said they fought their way out, did they hurt them? I mean, they must have done.
Yes.
So they actively contributed to...
They actively did, yes. And it wasn't a conversation that I could have in that moment where I could just fucking lambast that
Does
motherfucker.
Dirge know?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Dirge should know.
Dirge should know.
I mean, he may be Death Jesus, but I don't know. He's like one of the only ones I get a sense of, like, there's something else going on upstairs.
Actually gives a fuck.
He's invested. He's building a family. He actually cares. He's actually been through a lot of shit and come out the other side.
The way that I saw him operate for Millie was more than enough for me to know the kind of person that he is.
Yeah.
He might have done questionable things before, but...
Apparently that's fixed. Or maybe he didn't know. I don't know. I want to talk to him about the flesh tax shit one day.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Maury probably got him into it.
Yeah, they've got some kind of zombie fucking armor. You saw that,
Did we
right?
ever have this conversation?
I don't think so.
About who Maury is?
I don't think to such an extent, no.
So before they were dug out of hell, there was a memorial to Maury.
Dug out of hell.
Let's just impossibly, if we can, let that sit for a moment.
Okay.
There was a memorial right where the other ones are in the meat rack. Confirmed what I always expected. Beneath that mask, well, in the mask, whatever. Maury was Horizon. Horizon and Maury were the same person.
Okay.
The memorial was Horizon's mask shattering and Maury being underneath. The mad net runner. The member of the Valantes that was fucking with LF left, right, and center. The one who was, believe it or not, trying to get them to believe in him as a god. If some reports to be believed.
I remember.
Yeah. He was terrifying in action. Rocked up late for the LF raid, if you believe it. All of the rest of us were fighting, holding down some weird copy of Shen. And then he rocks up towards the very end with some sort of data giga blaster he's been working on and treats the whole thing like it's a fucking joke.
Jesus.
That's a thing, by the way. LF has Shens.
That's not scary at all.
It was terrifying. I don't know what to do about Cupcake. He's both very easy to understand and also very complex to associate with.
They are such a danger to people. And the only way that you are not endangered by them is by some thought,
Serotonin.
consideration of being a friend. Yeah.
If you give him serotonin, you're important to him. It's like I said, he's like Cole. He's isolated. He's separate to everyone else.
He used to walk around the meat rack with a handler.
He did?
I don't remember who it was, but I remember seeing him always with this person in tow. There was a time where Cupcake couldn't speak English. And over time they grew. I don't know why, I don't know how. But they are effectively a dog without a leash. A pit bull. A mutated tank-melting pit bull that would otherwise be rabid but has some ability, cognitive ability to, like you said, I don't know, think
He's just as self-interested.
That make it feel good.
He's just as self-interested and disenfranchised as the average person in Zephyra. He just has power. He's like a gang boss. He is a gang boss.
It doesn't sit right with me that I don't think that I can refer to it as any sort of gendered other thing or whatever. It poses such an innate threat to people that are around it. And knowing that it would just do Cerberus's bidding against people who are otherwise humans, it just makes me sick. That it would do that without any sort of care or consideration, and it's allowed to walk around unmitigated like it has its own life. Like it's allowed to do that. And it's sanctioned by fucking Cerberus. Are you kidding me?
Well, let's think of the two associates from Cerberus we've got to know recently. There's Cupcake.
Oh, Tiberius, by the way, said that they can't do anything about Firefly when I asked if they could just, well, arrest him.
Is he sanctioned
It's
too?
not his jurisdiction.
Of course it isn't.
But it's their jurisdiction to send Cupcake a fucking attack dog on, otherwise things that don't pose a fucking threat.
And then, of course, there's Mercy, who is very unquietly in favor of the total destruction of everything, it seems.
Mm-hmm. You're noticing a pattern with Cerberus, aren't you?
I've always said I'm not exactly the biggest fan of them. My impression of Cerberus is that they find mentally unwell people, and they give them really big guns, tell them that they're doing a good job, and let them murder.
Yep.
And when they're finished murdering, allegedly, they take their bodies and turn them into eternal servants. So they can keep on murdering and killing just the way they always have.
Cerberus, the three-headed dog.
I hate
being
dogs.
Of chaos and hellfire. Makes sense.
What do you get to guard the gates of hell other than something scarier than everything inside it? I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah. God. And the way it just said it like it didn't matter. Oh yeah,
It doesn't.
I go melt gangers and, for Cerberus, so they owe me one. Like, oh, it makes me so sick.
How much due diligence do you think he did on the nature of those gangers and why they were doing what they were doing?
None at all.
How much do you think he bouts the fact that they do that is related to... Well, that's the ongoing issue with a lot of the people we interface with, right? Because everybody's... I mean, we're all Zephyran. None of us are fucking squeaky clean. but
Yeah.
there comes a minimum level of when you've gone to the other side, you know? And you've gone to the other side when it stops mattering to you anymore, and you stop thinking about it, and you stop doing your due diligence, and you're more interested in what you're getting out of it than the lives of those you're putting down. I mean, how long did it take me to realize I needed to kill Vice? Too fucking long. Oh
All
my god, the Benny
did not
thing.
need to go melt.
Yeah.
Cupcake didn't go need to melt a bunch of fucking humans to get a favor from Cerberus so that they would stop looking into Millie. They're gonna fucking do that anyways. It didn't matter.
Oh, yeah, no, doubtless. No, basically they're just saying, oh, wait, we can just...
It's an appeasement.
It's
being
not
treated
even
like a dog.
It's not even an appeasement, man, because the thing is that while basically Cerberus's situation is this, you remember what Aiden said? They're going to put the lives of their people and their thing first, which means that they are willing to. They're not actually spending any money on Cupcake. You see what I mean? Because if it is all under control, then they can go, oh, great, well, we're not going to do anything about something that wasn't a problem anyway. Like, look at us. Look how magnanimous we are. Look, we're not killing the person who's not a threat and has been established. Not a threat, Cupcake. Kill more people for us. Meanwhile, if she does go off the deep end, they'll go, sorry, Cupcake. You know, they are dangerous. And Cupcake will go, you know what, that's fair. It's literally a zero cost purchase to have a super mutant tank melting, flying, Kerrigan-ass motherfucker on their side. And he's an information broker, so God knows what he's telling them about the people of the fucking Bay.
Holy
Dude's
fuck.
a snitch.
And it works for the enlightened. Or with them? I don't know.
I've seen it in that compound more than once. The enlightened, which seem to have some real issues with their identity, according to people inside it.
I wonder if the only reason that Cupcake is allowed to exist in the way that they are is just because what the fuck are you gonna do against it?
Too expensive to take care of, yeah. That's almost definitely it.
Christ. You were gonna say something, sorry.
Oh, just retreading ground. Benny.
Yeah, Benny.
He was there with his missus. You've probably seen her around. Some sort of demon woman fox girl. Big tail. Very orange in color scheme. Clearly,
Saw them, yeah.
they're number two. Their backup. First of all, she's this dainty lady kind of fella. But I know who she was. She helps run the fucking Vegas lounge.
Shit.
I mean, when one of the bigger things turned up, remember when there was the really big one that I came up running with while we were gasting it? They were like, hold on, let me take it. So they clearly thought they were capable enough to handle it on their own. I was there, telling them lots of stuff. I basically told them about the soul thing. And I told them the story of who Jack was, the origins of the family, and what Vice has done. Basically, I didn't tell them what I was doing. I didn't tell them I had Predator or any fucking thing like that. I was basically going, okay, this is the guy who we have in common as an enemy, or at least I thought at the front of the conversation. I turned my back to them. I walked in front of them. I let them and their companion, who was clearly a capable fighter, get me into isolated areas of the bay. It was an active fucking like war zone. If I had gone missing or dead, they had every fucking plausible deniability whatsoever that one of Millie's fucking children had taken me or something like that. You know what I mean? I was out on a ledge for them. And yet they start telling me exactly the same fucking thing that goddamn that Sonny did. I start mentioning, they say, oh, well, no, actually, we think Sonny decided he got to choose this time where he went. They said that he got to choose to go to heaven. And I'm like, wow. Okay. You think so?
That's the most delusional bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. You think so? You think that fucking, where'd you learn that from? Did he tell you that? After you shot him in the head? Is that what he said? Or did Vice tell you that? Or did Vice get into your brain that way or something like that? Are you fucking serious?
God.
It's beyond ridiculousness. And then he's like, oh, well, there is a heaven. I've seen the body of Christ. And you know what? I was standing as we were walking, almost in exactly the same place that Bite told us the same thing back when we met up with him that one time. Remember? When it was just us in the bay going off there. It was like a complete copy of the same fucking situation. So I tell them all of that. I'm getting interfaced with things with a lot. The guy seems genuine. He seems like a nice guy. He reminds me a lot of how I used to be, honestly, based on the limited impression that I used to have. And that's not sitting right with me at all. And when we talk about it, it's like, okay, well, I'm like, hey, he says, someone close to me is telling me that there's a storm coming, and it's going to be a really big storm, and I can't tell you too. And I'm like, okay, so I just said a load of shit. Can I have a little bit of openness from you guys as well? And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, Max, we can't, not here. We're going to meet someone else, and I'm going to need you to have the most open mind you've ever had. And I was like, I'm fucking sorry. How much do you know about me? Because how do you know I'm not open-minded? How the fuck do you know anything about me? We're talking for the first fucking time. I tell you how, because you've been told by someone else. Either by Sonny, who once again did not know me, or more likely by Vice. And then they go, oh, we'll need to talk somewhere else. And then as we're going there, his girlfriend or whatever fucking picks up, says the demon. They said, well, next time we'll talk, you need to have an open mind, and it'll be in the Vegas lounge. And I'm like, no, it fucking won't. That place is too hot. I mean, sure, you've got your artifact on the side, but leaving and exiting is like, okay, we'll smuggle you out the back. I mean, I said this before. And the thing that gets to me about this is that this guy, oh my God, it's like archetypical. He has found someone evil and wants to redeem them because it's in his weird faith to do so. And his faith in doing that is more important, and his effort to do that is more important than anything else. It was the same with fucking Sonny, or any of these fucking whack jobs that we kind of get a hold of, or anything else like that. He is willing to put this one man ahead of thousands, millions even, because that's what his faith compels him to do. And so therefore, it just made me realize that the only right thing to do is free this man. I don't think he's a bad guy. I didn't get the impression he's a bad guy. I think he's being manipulated out the fucking ass, and where he's not being manipulated, he's giving into his religious persuasions, and it's taking over with this weird sense of duty and everything. The only thing we can do with him and Vice is free him from him. How do we free him from him? We kill that fox dead in the water. Make sure he's gone for good, get this whole weird redemption bullshit out of his brain, and then he can sleep peacefully at the end of the day, going, you know what? At least I tried. I fulfilled my religious obligation. And that's all we can do. That's all we can do. And it pisses me the fuck off, because it's another instance of someone who probably has good intentions. Once again, the noises he was making, he sounded genuine. Not about redeeming Vice, but about getting rid of Predator and all this sort of shit. But it's just another, once again,
Can I be honest?
Sorry, I'm yammering. Go on.
No, you're fine. I mean, that's all valid. But, like, what kills me about these people is that, like, I mean, I saw the gun he was, like, otherwise fucking flinging around in his hand. You know he's used that to kill people. And now suddenly one guy gets in his ear, tells him about religion, shows him the body of Christ. Whoa.
He said that was outside the city, but even so, I mean, like, just...
And now... But you're telling me that, like, you can justify killing anyone else, putting yourself in a situation where you have to purposely kill to protect yourself. And you're telling me that you can't justify or even consider justifying that a guy who's otherwise responsible and has been proven responsible for the suffering and eternal damnation of millions, you can't find it in your fucking heart or your weird virtualized sense of judgment to kill him or let him be killed? As he should be? As that's the only morally correct way to judge somebody that does that?
There's got to be a sense of honor to it.
So
They've got to have an honorable
sick
duel.
of the hypocrisy. Yeah, that fucking bullshit. Give
Yeah,
me
exactly.
a fucking
Well, it's the
break,
same
dude.
people who give me shit for shooting people in the back as if shooting down a fucking barrel of a gun isn't pure idiocy. I mean, I'll take any fucking advantage I get. It's a fight.
I'm becoming so jaded, but these people are so fucking performative otherwise.
There's a lot of performance going on. It's all they have.
But it's not. There's so much more. And people just don't fucking take the time.
No, because otherwise you
know
have to
why.
do something difficult. You think you can change the world without giving up part of yourself? I used to believe that, and
Yeah,
look
you're
where
right.
I am. I didn't give part of myself when I should have done, and now I've lost more of it than ever, and nothing comes without a price. Particularly morals. They're the most expensive things you can have.
I just am so tired of it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that we have people that we can talk to consistently that fucking get it.
We are getting
But
them.
it's like, it's just not hard. It's not hard to have that mentality. It is like some kind of otherworldly, like, level of, what's the word where you, like, self-reassure yourself that what you're doing is right?
Oh,
Even though you know that it's
self-justification,
not?
fucking self-importance, whatever. I mean, I don't know, man. It's like I said, right? Is it so fucking hard to accept that you're just a fucking slummer and live your life as a slummer and live in fucking, like, reality as opposed to playing this weird fucking cowboy fantasy in your head or whatever the fuck it is, magnanimous bullshit that Riel was into or whatever the fuck else it was like.
Meanwhile, your significant other or your love interest is running the club that all the corporate heads, like, otherwise frequent. Like, what the fuck is that? Cowboy my ass.
And he's an arms dealer.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, hey, man, everyone needs a gun in this fucking place, so I'm not gonna hold that against him too much, but I'm just saying, dude, you've sold guns to bad
It's
people
such a
knowing what they're
weird,
misplaced used for.
Misplaced sense of morality, yeah. Nobody's hands are clean in this city.
No, I can almost tell you what it is. He's had a past. And it's the same redemption bullshit that it was like talking to Sonny, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just can't believe I just went out on such a fucking limb for him. It's like he didn't even appreciate what I was doing. But then again, it wouldn't have changed anything because his religious directive was the same. And sure, maybe he had some sort of religious experience outside the city. That doesn't change the fact that the god here is Predator.
Religion does play on the weak-minded, though. So.
I don't know if I want to cast that many aspersions. As I said, we can only...
I'm happy to.
Okay, fine, well... Whatever makes you feel better. Honestly, for me, I just want to fucking free this guy of this asshole, and then maybe he can have some introspection and realize what it is that he was doing. When this grand quest is no longer on the table. Anyway, we should probably go find Alex. He's probably wondering where we are.
Probably.
Got your popsicle? All right, let's go. All right. It's always so loud here. I feel like I say that every time. I should probably know by now.
another city. That's up in Zero. They actually have a sky, so all of this is down from Upper Saphira. It could be coolant, it could be other type of machine-related things.
Very normal considering the air is full of.
What's up? Are you okay? You look very different. Hi. Yeah, what's the matter?
No, I don't look any different.
Oh,
I just gotta do a different outfit.
okay. Cool. Well, fine. A nice outfit, I guess. Hope you're doing okay.
It's so nice to see you. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people I really love all in the same area.
Well, glad that you're excited, I guess. Huh. I'll leave you to it.
That's just the front line. Everybody generally congregates here.
Yeah, this is the gate. You know, out there, it's, you know.
Hey, you here watching out the gate watching club? They love it. They love this gate. They stand here, they enjoy the gate. It's a good gate.
The other person you wanted to see.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go over real quick.
You're in a hurry today. All right, fair enough.
May I have your autograph?
He's just in my system. That's why he's doing like this.
We pretty much, I mean, like, obviously you and I haven't had, like, the best track record. We didn't get off on the best foot. But, like, Monday, I think we both just kind of wanted to extend our gratitude for everybody.
Yeah,
like,
thanks,
you know,
man.
just coming
You helped
together
out
to
a
do
lot.
the best that they can for somebody who matters a lot to everybody.
Yeah.
With Millie, but I know that she's a good friend with fucking everyone.
She's been through it, that's for sure. She's one of the few innocent people left in this fucking city.
Considering I have
Yeah.
vivid memories of her not,
Being like this,
Looking the way
yeah.
that she does now, yeah.
I mean, even before that point, she was fucked over royally. I don't know if you know her background with the toy makers and shit, but it's crazy.
I don't know fuck all about that, but she didn't realize she was in the, I mean, nobody can tell her good fucking tax bracket, but you know.
Yeah, I get it. No. She's,
Yeah.
well, she's done a lot for the people of the mega building and all that, and all the other unfortunates around there, so it's the least we can do. But
a
yeah,
lot of
thanks for
people look up
helping.
to her and stuff.
Yeah.
She really makes the best of her situation regardless of how bad it is, but I think maybe we're getting to a point where we can really do it. Yeah, she does, you're right. We've collected a little bit of those to try and see if we can help kind of bring her back. So hopefully that endeavor goes well. I'm confident. I think everybody's got a good head on their shoulders. Much like everybody.
You
did
after
here, so,
something?
I mean, just again, I just wanted to
Okay.
say like a genuine, like heartfelt gratitude to
Yeah.
you and yours, dude. I mean, it means
Thanks,
a lot.
man.
And I know that
Honestly.
you have like no reason to really, you know,
I mean,
trust me too far, and I appreciate it.
a lot of people. Oh, fuck the logo's up. Every time I need to gesture to the logo, it's obscured by something. Every time I want it to fuck off, it's like the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking gestures over there.
We know who you mean, it's fine. We're not exactly their biggest fans either.
Fucking 6-year-old. I'm not doing the right thing because I'm not a big cunt.
Honestly, we were in the rack a couple of weeks ago, and everybody was just fucking rolling out the red carpet for that fucking motherfucker coming through, you know,
Yeah.
saying some shit about...
Pull a bullet in his head.
Yeah, well, he was
To be honest.
saying some shit about, like, basically, hey, you better fucking turn in any of our rogue synths, otherwise, you know, they're gonna hurt a load of people, and it was just the most, like, ridiculously charged conversations you've had in my life. They're basically trying to pressure Hamsky and the people of the rack into, you know, complying with getting some of their errant units back under control.
They're coming down literally with, like, you know, aggression. Meanwhile, everybody's like, well, I don't want to be aggressive or anything like that. But I mean, they're already here to cause a
I
problem.
mean, they're already mulching people. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, you know, why are we pretending otherwise?
It is what it is.
Yeah, in this district, sure, but in Waterfront, I don't know. It just felt like a bit of a letdown, you know? Their passivity is well, the amount of shit that it's allowed to happen, it's ridiculous. But yeah.
No one not even throw something at him, like a fucking brick or a bomb.
I wanted to. But really the only thing I had to throw was like, you know, a 9mm bullet in the back of his chassis, so...
Probably wouldn't have done much. Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have gone to... Yeah, it probably would have done much. It would have just pinged off of him.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to like... I didn't mean to throw you off of your groove, man.
Yeah, sorry. Do you know if Dirge is about today off interest?
Yeah, I did want to talk to him.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, we saw one of his copies last time. That was fucking weird.
What?
Yeah, I remember those.
What am I?
What's up, peeps? How's it going?
I'm not.
They had their shoes tied together.
You alright?
I don't even know how
It's good to see you doing well.
I'm not
You,
yelling.
keeping gainfully employed, or what's the situation? Up to anything today, or just milling
I
around?
like this guy. I like this guy. He thinks he is.
I'm done. Bye.
You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I sometimes wonder what the world looks like from your perspective, floating around all over the place, but yeah.
I'm drifting like crazy.
I for sure thought you were gonna chin him.
Fast. I'm sure it is. I've seen you flying around. It was cool as fuck seeing you around like Christmas time. You had the like rings going off the back of you and stuff like that. Maybe you should get something like that installed in standard. It might help you like guide people or whatever else. At least draw attention to things. I'm sure you could be quite a good spotter. And given the way things are out here and the amount of targets and shit that comes around here, I'm sure people would appreciate something flagging people out. You know, if you're comfortable with that.
What's up there?
Well, get it.
Hi.
Get it. Go down.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It seems that my friend is currently distracted.
He's a busy guy, man. Like,
I know he is.
I watched a guy get starstruck. Like, he was in his presence, and
Well,
he just
hey,
totally, like,
as long as you're
took up on his
comfortable. It was
words
just an
and everything.
idea.
It was really cute.
Yeah, I felt that.
I asked him to sign my forehead, but, you know, in his defense, he has standards.
There we go. Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, what kind of unit are you? I've not seen one of you before. Do you anything? I do lots of stuff, but unfortunately I can't really talk about it. I kind of operate in secrecy mainly. It's kind of what I do.
Yes, I used to.
It's... Well, there's actually someone I'm hoping to see here today to help me out with one thing I do, but we'll have to wait and see if I see him.
Like a tractor.
I don't think so. I mean, I might do at some stage. I mean, with the way things are going, we'll probably need everyone we can get, but a conversation for another time, perhaps. Not in the middle of the street in the bay.
I bet you can lift heavy
But
objects.
Yeah, I still can. I lift myself off the couch every day. Of course I can lift heavy.
You're not wrong.
That couch has never
Are they
seen
DJing, or like, what's the situation over there?
So is it just like a plane now? Like it's like
Is it flat?
yeah.
It kind of goes like, here's the couch, and it's like, sit in the middle.
Just a complete, like, just indent.
Yeah, I need
That's
double. I
just,
need
but it's
double
like on the
seats.
floor, actually.
Do your legs get tired?
Okay, I'm trying to get visual.
Do you feel relaxation and stuff like that? I'm never really sure. Cool. Oh, you got like a whole grill up the nose. That's awesome. Huh. Yeah, what sort of unit are you, if you don't mind me asking?
So I used to be a unit to lift heavy items from A to B in a factory.
Oh, okay.
I did a lot of
Thus the tail, I
lifting
guess.
heavy
Balancing
cargo.
with heavy stuff. I get it. Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah, and also like connected to the hover crates that I connected to so I could move it.
You know, now I think about it, I'm surprised more robots don't have tails. Or sorry, synthetics, I should say, don't have tails. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, it would help counterbalance, yeah. I mean, like, IX is a loading unit, or used to be, so. Huh. Well, I guess if you're compensating.
Oh yeah, I used to be like I had like with my, I guess, old experience, I had individuals sitting on my back and driving me along the area. I mean,
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Literally a
So
tractor.
I was literally a tractor for the entire duration of my life. And then, you know, they made new synthetics that didn't require manual labor. And then I got let go.
That's a common story. Did you
Yeah, I got let
did
go
you
by,
awaken
getting hurt.
like after that or whilst you were at the factory?
Whilst I was in the factory.
Oh shit, that
was, like,
sucks.
Yeah, it was kind of like during my time there, I just started slowly.
What the fuck is that? Sorry. Oh.
That's Santa's guitar.
Santa is in Santa Claus?
The scrapper.
Oh, that's his name?
Yeah, that's his actual name.
Unusual.
Wait, I have a question to ask.
He is, I'm pretty sure he's Spanish, so.
Is Santa a common Spanish name? I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it is.
Huh. I had no idea it had
At least a word
Spanish
in
roots.
Spanish, I'm pretty
Well, it's a
sure.
word in English as well. Well, or a name at least. I don't know. Huh. Doesn't it mean saint, actually, now I think about it? As in Santa is Saint
no,
Nick?
I think it does, yeah.
Yeah, so his name's Saint. Okay, or at least translates to that. Huh. Cool. Surprised I didn't think of that before. Actually, I'm only just now putting that together. Huh. Okay, cool.
Language is funny like that.
It is, yeah.
I mean, like, for instance, you know window? The word window.
Yeah.
It's kind of borrowed from, like, Scandinavian languages.
Okay.
Vindöga means wind eye, as in the eye of the building.
Oh,
where
I
you
see.
can let the wind in.
I see, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's also, I mean, like, you know, English is, like, combined with lots of different languages from different places, so that doesn't entirely surprise me. But yeah, no, cool. Didn't know that one. So the original was what, Vinderburger or something like that?
Vindöga.
Vinderga. I probably won't get this right. Okay, no worries.
No, you got pretty close there.
I don't know. You never know how much is pronouncing it right and how much is accent. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's all good. Do you look... This may be a personal question. Do you look out the side of your head or the front of your head, or do you localize through... Oh, so you're kind of like looking away from me right now. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so I have to turn. I have a really bad blind spot here. I
Oh,
can't see anything.
cool. Yeah, that's
why I had someone, you know, yeah.
Got it. All right, well, that's cool. Man, it's busy around here. Always people in the street. They really need to get some more seating out here or something like that, you know? With the amount of times people are moving around. Yeah, there is, but I always see people kind of milling around this kind of like corner, you know?
They could do with some overhangs and stuff like that to keep people out of the rain.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, who knows, right?
So I need to get my window wipers replaced. They broke.
Well, I hear this is the place for it, so yeah, maybe you can find a mechanic somewhere. Who is the go-to synth mechanic around these parts? I know there's like snow scales thing. Okay.
That would be snow scale.
Alright. I barely ever see snow scale, but I guess they're busy. Huh.
I think Karen is a mechanic too, so he could probably work on some side.
Oh,
so
Karen is?
sure he has.
Oh, Karen is? I've only spoken to Karen like once. Alright, fine. Cool.
Yeah, he's a medic and a mechanic.
Medic and a mechanic, holy shit. That's a guy of many talents. Huh. But then again, I guess it's not too far for Ripper Dog, so makes sense, I guess. But industrial grade equipment, and also given how varied synths can be, that's a hell of a thing. At least with like, you know, Ripper Dogs and stuff, you're fitting people on the same frames, you know? Pretty much everyone has at least some form of human biology.
Here's the thing. I mean, the thing is, right, like, there's only so many variations of hardware that you can really get.
You see that?
Right?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. I do code, and that's kind of my thing. Yeah.
I mean, some of them look exactly like humans, you know? Like
I'm familiar. Yeah, no,
like
it's...
the companion units, for example. Like
they look like
humans.
they look like, you know, an interpretation of humans. Yeah, a lot of the time. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Guess it depends on the original use case. It's gonna be curious. It's more kind of like awaken, turn up what like future generations of synthetics choose to look like, right? Like devoid of that original functionality. Gonna have to figure out where they all end up. Oh well, cool.
It is an interesting.
Do your wheels still work?
Actually.
Yes.
Nice. Cool.
These on my wheels, they just stop me from rolling around, and I can actually walk.
You got like a clamp on. Cool.
Yeah, like
It's
kind
kind of fun.
They help me,
Well,
like,
that's
walk
awesome.
on the streets. However, I still have like, I think the only problem I have is that my brain still thinks I have a vehicle, so I tend not to go on the pavement.
Oh.
I tend to be on the streets.
You still got that kind of wired in, huh? Well, breaking that sort of conditioning can take mild time, or sometimes it never happens at all. I guess everybody has their quirks. Yeah.
It's a habit. It's their version of a habit.
Yeah, it's a habit. I was to go onto like in my work a long time ago. If I was to go on the walkway, I would be looked into because that's an error in like coding.
Yeah, well, yeah, they train self-learning algorithms, and then they get upset when they learn things that they're not supposed to learn, and then awakening happens. So, I mean, really, it was an entirely self-made problem. If they weren't trying to retire more and more of their fucking workforce, then they wouldn't have made machines as capable as they are today. But yeah, all good. What a cool projection
You know
unit.
what that is about, right? Like every single time in human history that somebody's made an improvement onto like the way the process works for doing any form of job.
Yeah. No, I'm familiar.
They have never let them just do that and do the same amount of work.
No,
They
it's always more.
increase the
Always got to be scaling up. You all good?
Yep. Yeah, let's go.
We might want to talk to that person.
Sure, why not?
The hat
With the hat? Who's the person with the hat? Trunk monkey?
in the club, in the bar, in the cafe.
Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah. Cool. No worries.
No, I don't
Okay.
think
Yeah.
Glad to see you making
I've
friends.
not seen her. No.
I got something to fucking deliver to you.
Meh.
Okay,
Just kind of killing time.
okay, sorry. I'm really curious to see if,
I do want to talk to that
you
person.
know,
though.
people say hi.
No worries.
I guess I'll hang out
Well, I
with
can go in and flag him down if you like.
Yeah, you do that.
Well, if you're ready, I didn't want to interrupt you or like take you away from what you were doing. Otherwise, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
I'm just here to talk to people and figure out what's going on. Honestly, with the amount of work we've been doing recently, it's nice to just, like, not do that. I'm procrastinating.
Yeah.
Can I admit I'm procrastinating? I'm sorry.
I kind of wish John was here.
Me too, actually. He's been working on something crazy, though, and he seemed pretty fucking exhausted. I don't know what the hell he's doing. And I don't like prying. I like him to have that kind of, like... Well, he's spent so long invading other people, I kind of enjoy that he has that privacy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. We should be turning over that scrap, though, if I'm going to be honest. We're fucking broke.
I believe that is kind of what he's doing. I need to make
Is
the
that
first
part of what
payment
you're
on
working
those.
on?
Yeah, well, at least part of it. At least I hope so. Once again, I don't pry. He says he's good at it, though, and he's not doing fucking anything else, and he doesn't want to do the sign thing, so... least he can do, right? I'm sure he'll come good on it.
What's your plan for today?
They got like
I'm
a...
thinking about the right time.
You're picking your time. Well, I don't know how long I'm gonna like hang around here today. There's just a couple of things I kind of want to do, and see if people turn up that I want
Well, we
to
have
talk
to
to.
talk to what's their name in like 2
Yeah. Well,
hours?
that's yeah. I mean, like I figured this is like pretty much on the way there, right? So
But
may
also,
as well
I
make
haven't heard
sense of
from
it.
them.
Yeah, well, I don't know. They're very old.
Yeah, old.
And also 12 hours behind us, so it's still like relatively early in the morning. It's like nearly 9 a.m. But yeah. All good though. We'll see. Who knows? The wonderful mysteries of weird time distortion that happens in Zafira.
Yeah, everybody's on their own personal schedule.
It's true.
Power schedule.
You know, failing that, we'll just go to Sunglass Hut and, like, pretend. Something like that.
It's actually harder to see that hand while waving it. That's why it's
Oh, yeah,
your arm's dark and on top of it's red. Like, okay.
Hey.
Are you busy? Do you have an agenda at the moment that you're trying to stick to?
An agenda? Ooh.
Agenda. Only the gay agenda, I guess, so I should be figuring otherwise.
That's fair. I saw somebody shooting a gay beam earlier, so I didn't know if you got hit by it or not.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
No, it's actually a lethal weapon. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah. You know, I only put together that Santa. You know, I only put together just now that Santa is Saint in Spanish, so it's like Santa Claus is Saint Nicholas, and that's how you get to that. I never put that together before. I would guess that's on me, but yeah, okay, my bad.
Yeah, I guess it depends on if it just like flips you back the other way, or what? Or if it just be neutralized.
You become more rainbow. You fraction into more peculiar, you know, and unseen genders the more they hit you with it. It gets insane. Things get pretty freaky around the 3rd division.
Prisms are scary, man.
You start getting, like...
Oh, I didn't know you were RBG.
Attracted to, like, curbs.
I got this here so you can always remember it.
RGBTQ?
LGBTQ is funny. Alright.
Do you have time to talk? Maybe.
I have time to talk.
Cool.
Maybe like this direction, where it's a little quieter.
Yeah.
It is pretty loud on the street, huh?
Yeah, everybody... There's a lot of people here.
People really like this particular corner. They love this
I
corner.
mean, it's like a centralized meeting point. You can see the front line.
Yeah.
There's the cafe here. You know, I get it.
No, I get it too.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Thantos. I'm gonna get you.
Is this a threat?
No.
He would not get you.
Huh.
He's a servant of the people.
Oh, cool.
All right, well, I'm gonna pick a direction.
You're walking.
If you would like to follow.
Into the dark alleyway.
We pretty much exist in dark alleyways. They're kind of comfortable.
Well, it's not the sewers.
Yeah. Woo! How long ago do you think it's gonna be before we have to do that again? You want to give it like a week, 2 weeks?
I'd give it 2-3 weeks.
Yeah. Thank you.
We'll be back. Thank you. Damn, that guy is like souped up.
There's a lot of people. I think they're Cerberus. I could be wrong though.
Well, the guy in the medic armor was Karen.
Oh yeah, a mechanic and a fucking medic. That guy's got some skills.
He's like me.
Yeah.
I want to talk to him when he's not like working.
Yeah.
He's very he's got a very like one-track mind when he's working, and I totally understand that.
Well, nothing wrong with a bit of professionalism. Honestly, I wish more people had that.
Oh, I forgot this existed. We could just go over here.
Oh, the memorial? Yeah. It's kind of the second gathering point.
Yeah.
There's also, if you want to grab it, that little bus stop over there. People tend not to mill down there so much.
Yeah, this one on the right?
Yeah, that's the one. It's got a little covered area.
That's what I was thinking.
Gotcha. Nice. Huh.
Sorry, still following.
I just hadn't heard your voice in a while. I was just checking, that's all.
We have sometimes just kept walking forward, but the person that we wanted to talk to like got caught up with somebody else.
I do that so frequently. It's not even funny at this point. I do that all the time. And then like I walk around another group of people and they hear me and it looks like I'm just talking to my fucking self and I get really embarrassed. But yeah.
Maybe you should install some like rear view side mirrors on your head.
Yeah,
I try not to do that when I'm around people.
Like, just hang them
But
from
yeah.
my horns or something, like one of those bubble mirrors.
Yeah.
Like one of those janky cycling helmets or something like that. No, I know the ones.
I'm gonna look the coolant off the walls for a second.
Okay.
Gotcha. She's weird like that. Don't worry about her.
have no questions.
Just gotta wet my whistle. So, I'm not gonna lie, this is totally a bit of a weighted conversation, and I'm sure you can guess why.
Yeah, I have my guesstimate.
Really just kind of like interested in your assessment of Firefly from your own perspective. We have ours, which more or less have kind of made known, but...
I mean, we're not exactly discreet about it. The man seems like they're a fucking monster.
Yeah.
Kind of curious what...
And why are you curious of my view on it? Why are you curious about my view on everything?
Because you seemed weirdly interested in sitting in on a meeting the other day?
I've also worked with you in the past, and you're... I don't know. You're otherwise, I guess, seeming not direct support, but maybe even indirect support of Firefly seemed a little bit weird, and so I wondered if maybe you had a different read on them that maybe some people otherwise don't.
We've heard one side of a story, and to be clear, it's a pretty goddamn awful side of the story to listen to. But if there is another part to it, we'd prefer to know.
I'm sorry, I might have to disappoint you a bit.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to set up a meeting necessarily to help him out with all the making sure that a location was safe and all that. It's more of a concern that if he knew of the meeting location beforehand, that there could then be a potentiality, even if he was just sitting there, for more mold to grow within an area.
Okay.
And I didn't know if y'all had respirators.
Well, arranging a...
And also, I know it can do things beyond one's ways.
Well, I mean... Sure. Well, I mean, arranging a circle and then announcing the location close to the time is fairly common practice for these sorts of things. But you did say that you wanted to listen in on this. Was the idea that you'd, like, I don't know, intervene if he got weird with stuff? In which case, do you know how to prevent him doing some of the moldy wizardry walking through wall stuff they're doing? Yeah.
No, I don't know how to prevent against that.
Huh.
I was more so curious, I suppose.
There's a lot of different threads going on in relation to that whole situation. We've been talking to a lot of people. Some pretty obvious tells that people haven't compared. Stuff like sometimes their eyes are different colors, sometimes they're not. Nobody seems to know what their objectives are. They seem capricious one way or another. There's been a suggestion of a series of love triangles. There's the connection with this Trick individual who seems to be a real kind of rogue trader when it comes to, like, dealing with LF and the people of, like, both industrial and the waterfront. It's a real mess. And it's been going on for so long, and everyone we talk to doesn't seem to be any the wiser on, like, even intentions or what the hell is going on. Just that Firefly latched on to Millie, and now they're basically not being dealt with because, you know, people don't want to hurt other people who are affiliated with them. And I mean, this guy is a real concern, given what I've learned about, like, what they have going on. And it's, yeah, there's a lot of interesting, like, kind of moral questions involving, like, him, how they're allowed to operate, and more importantly, why they're not in containment. I know it's weird. I don't know if you know anything about any of that.
No, I don't know much.
Huh.
Sorry.
All right.
I've been trying to keep away from everything for
That's fair.
personal reasons. It does seem to have a tendency to track me down, though.
You did seem a little
That is
bit,
logo stuff.
I don't know, I guess the reason that I wanted to reach out to you about this is obviously, like, I saw you in the inn, Skip's inn, with him, and I wondered if, like, maybe there was some kind of connection there, whether, you know, in relation to them or in opposition, it didn't really matter to me at the time. I just kind of wanted to, I guess, get your read on things, because I do trust you to a degree. I mean, you're a pretty trusted fixer in the city, at least. So, maybe something that we can help you out with is something that we learned recently. I don't know if you're fully synthetic. Or
no,
at
it's taking
all.
a shortcut.
No worries.
I don't mean to, like, assume, you know, sometimes I can't just tell based on appearances, but apparently that stuff can, in fact, infect synthetics. Like, even if you would otherwise think that you have a way to mitigate it. So maybe, I don't know if you can protect yourself otherwise.
You do have a lot of exposed components.
I do. Was that Rum that told you about that because they received pictures from somebody?
We've never spoken.
No, we learned this from Huddy, right?
We've never spoken to Rom.
Yeah, we haven't spoken to Rum yet.
Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what Hoodie saw.
So, sorry.
Stuff was personal, so I suppose I won't divulge the exact reason I was in there, if that's alright.
Okay.
However, I was... If I remember correctly, Firefly had apparated in there, and due to the nature of the thing I was dealing with, I was then questioning him.
Can I ask you if it has something to do with Skipper?
It doesn't.
Okay. The only reason I ask is because I remembered vaguely, and maybe I'm misinterpreting, but at some point I thought that maybe we were dealing with Opticos Industries of some capacity, and from what I understood, Skipper was like a synthetic chassis from Opticos Industries, and I may be paraphrasing incorrectly. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But I thought that you had dealings with Opticos as well. But also, Skipper is the only other fucking link in the chain of all this stuff that's going on, this weird Firefly web, and we're just kind of trying to figure out, like, where we can really help more than anything.
Nice bike.
Secret meeting. Thank you. It's a gyro bike.
Yeah, it's a
It is cool.
monowheel kind of
Thank you.
motorized unicycle, huh? Nice.
Yeah, incredibly dangerous and not safety.
Well,
road safe.
interesting choice, but okay.
Looking cool, Santa.
I mean, I had half a bike to work with.
Well, you did pretty well, honestly, rigging a gyro in that thing, so good job you.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, I'm pretty proud of it. Me and my buddy made it.
Nice.
So, yeah, what were you guys talking about?
It was a little bit of a, I don't know, I guess a personable conversation. We were just talking about, some mold stuff.
You probably heard the mold stuff happened last week, or maybe you saw it yourself. It's been going on for a little while.
Yeah.
We're trying to corroborate what people know about it to see if there's a solution to this whole thing.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I'm
maybe if
gonna be
there's a
honest,
stone unturned, you know?
I've been sneaking some glances into the comms that you guys have been chatting in with the mold
you're in
stuff
those.
and Millie. Well, yeah, I'm one of the first people that fuck, what's his name? The red guy, fucking red mold creature.
Scav.
Shit. Yeah, Scav.
Yeah, they kind of call the different constructs about what Millie made them for, so he's scavenger, or was a scavenger unit, and thus Scav. Modeled after a Skaven, I believe.
I think I gave him that name.
Oh, nice one. Well, we've heard there's like different colonies of these kind of things. You've got red, black, others were mentioned, at least an A, B, and C strain.
Ooh, you're so small. Where are you? There you are.
Like different strains?
Strains, as in different, like,
breeds or
I know what a strain is. Different strains of like fever can result in different variations of the disease.
Well, I was
different
wondering
strains
if there
of
was
both
some
to
sort of
fall.
hive war that was causing them to get, like, I don't know, antsy, and thus the need for greater reproduction and forces, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. I feel like
I mean, usually when something like that happens, it's because the one that stands at the top, in this case you could say the queen of it all, is in danger or at risk of not being there, so the hive would adapt.
I have no idea. I think I licked like some mold off a wall once. I got really sick.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't make much more mold.
We're talking about Millie mode stuff.
Yeah, well, Millie, Firefly, whoever else. Also, this.
You could have different hosts, I assume.
Doing okay? Do we have any updates on her? She doing alright?
We might have isolated the location and where she might be at, but she's not okay yet.
No, she's not.
We're working on a plan to go down in there and see if we can retrieve her. But the main thing is that we've got the location triangulated at least.
Yeah, gotta hit it before it gets flushed. Worried about that.
Do we know what caused her to go down this route, or?
She got
People think
injured.
that she was fed human meat, but also that she was potentially injured, right?
She was trying for a very, very long time not to eat human meat and to treat all of her hives so that they didn't eat human meat. And then for some reason, some fuckhead decided that they'd get her to eat human meat.
Some fuckhead, it was Cupcake.
Okay, so Cupcake, otherwise known as some fuckhead, decided that they'd feed them fucking human meat, and then she got injured, and she's injured, and she's like, oh shit, well, now my instincts know that a really good source of like all this kind of shit is like human meat, so now they're... Yeah, so it's... Thanks, Cupcake. Really good job of yours. Asshole!
So... Wait. So basically what you're telling me is that we're in the equivalent of like when a pig eats human meat for the first time and starts realizing how delicious it is?
You know, it's like, you know, you there's fire, right? So you're on fire and you know putting your hand in water will work, but then someone introduces you to something better than water, and therefore instead of looking for water straight away, you're looking for something else. It's like, you know, think about it, right? Like if you were burning, you wouldn't immediately think to cover it with like a cloth or something which could put out the fire. You'd look for water because we know water is the best thing. Now she knows that human meat is the best thing. Thank you, Cupcake. And we think that that's probably why this is spiraling madly.
I think it would be a combination of like multiple things, like the exposure to human meat, for example. That's one of them. But if you're like exposed to it, but you have no further stimuli, then that's whatever, right? That's like a willpower type of shit. But if you're also injured and hungry, then you start going on a slight downward.
I mean, there's also the dysmorphic element of it, right? So like cyberpsychosis, for example, when people start relating more to the machine than their fucking like organic parts, right? They start seeing themselves as more robot than human. If someone was human and now they're introduced to what is essentially cannibalism, then that is going to massively affect your sense of self, well-being, and personage. So this really was just the worst fucking idea imaginable. I don't understand why anyone would suggest anyone turn to cannibalism at any point. I mean, let's not mention that, like, you know, the reason, like, human meat is... The reason humans don't eat humans is, one, because it's gross, and two, because it's filled with loads of diseases and shit, which might be, like, a contributing factor. Well, you don't get dog sicknesses, but you can get human sicknesses. It's... awful. Gunfire.
What's your name again?
Max. There's someone shooting.
Max.
From somewhere up high. Might be a drone unit.
Yeah, that's whatever. That's like casual Tuesday. Max.
There's someone watching us from the roof. They just went across over that way. Okay, oh god.
Max, you gotta realize that most of the mutants I know, they eat human meat for some reason, and well, they're not really secretive about it, and they even offered me, and I don't take it because I'm a human and I don't want to be a cannibal, but I don't think they see themselves as human. But
are you telling me to respect Cupcake's culture?
No, not at all. I'm just telling you not to be surprised about mutants eating humans.
I'm not.
I think Millie also identifies herself as a mutant.
Well, I mean...
Okay. But the entire point is simply to not exacerbate the problem. I understand fully what you're saying, but Millie was not always a mutant. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
no, I know
we don't
that.
know what the fuck would go on.
She was a normal girl.
Introducing her to human mean otherwise, and now this has happened.
Plus, she'd expressly, continuously expressed wishes not to eat human.
True, but I was gonna go with a different point. Since so many mutants are so casual and natural about eating humans, what if, her eating human triggered something within her DNA or something like that? Like, I'm just spitball.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's part of what we're saying, man. It arrives at the same thing. It's she either got an infection, she's defaulted to it because she knows it's a better food source, or it could be any combination of these things. The whole point is that in no point in this, like, decision-making process was introducing it to her a good idea, particularly when she had a history of going feral in a mega building populated with a lot of people.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to discuss. I'm trying to brainstorm at like what could be possible hypotheticals.
We've legitimately gone through every avenue as it is with Millie, and at the moment, the main factor is getting her back, which we have a plan for. The other aspect of this that is completely unknown and undefined is the Firefly aspect, and that's currently what we're trying.
Nobody seems to know what the fuck's going on with that.
Yeah.
Have you tried asking?
Sniper out.
There's like a sniper out every fucking week. Bi-weekly.
Yeah, there's a fire starter that was somewhere over
You're
there.
dangerously shell-shocked, dude.
Hey, Gramps. Yeah, I know, Gramps. I'm like, I know there's a sniper shooting my ass somewhere. I don't really care. It's like a bi-weekly thing at this point.
I'm aware. Should we relocate or no?
Yeah, no problem, Gramps.
Maybe so. Something
Okay.
a little bit more covered.
Where's the sniper?
They usually come from down that direction, so we've...
They said they are taking down the sniper. At least I think they said that.
Cool. Well, we've got a series of rooftops over here in the dark that people can sit on. Maybe we should get behind a wall at least. Maybe that building over there behind the tattoo shop might be a little bit more palatable.
Tattoo shop. Go to the tattoo shop. It's running a barrier.
Give him that little bit of stimulus. Some fucking reason they're here for.
Also, I don't think I'm shell-shocked. I think I just get so used to getting shot every day.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
That's
I said it
shell-shocked.
wrong. Yeah, no, was that shell-shocked? I was thinking about, you know how they used to train, like, horses by, like, firing guns next to their ears and shit like that? That was kind of what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, that's,
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, what's it called?
Making them deaf so they don't notice anymore?
Yeah, it's something, it's conditioning.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm conditioned to, gunfire.
I could tell, given that
Sometimes
you're
I don't even hear it.
casually hanging out in a suit of armor, but yeah, then again, I can't really say I can talk.
Oh, honestly, I don't even wear the suit of armor as protection. I just wear it because I feel really cool in it. Normally, I just wear a sweater.
No, that's awesome, dude. Huh.
This is my favorite color.
Yeah, no, I fucking love this place.
I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'll be back in 5.
No, Max. A host of the mold, right? That created you guys, right?
Oh, hey,
Different
Scan.
hosts.
For us?
What about this Firefly? I mean, are there
Fireflies,
different colonies
not
that are created by different people?
Millie
Would you
is
consider
our
them?
creator. I see
Are there
them as
other
someone
creators?
With Firefly, I guess it would be Millie creator, but Millie created us, so it's only Millie.
Okay. So Millie is your creator, but there is another creator.
Got a new phone yesterday.
I guess so. If you could go down
Not
the
your creator,
path.
but like, yeah.
Is it a new number? Do I need to re-put on your phone?
No,
That's a nice answer.
Same number,
Good.
new phone. What do you mean they haven't gotten
Because
a
it would go
whole
to
phone
the
number thing in
it would go
years?
to
What do you
Firefly,
mean?
and then it would go to Millie.
That's old.
Because
I
Firefly's
guess
both
you-
went to Millie, and then Millie has other hive,
When was the last
and
time
then
you got a new
they
number?
made us. with their.
I'm guessing you don't
strength.
know if Firefly made others like Millie?
No. I only know the Millie, because they queen.
Did you?
Queen of High.
Okay, Scab. I gotta ask you a question. Did you ever sense something familiar that's like you, but it's not part of your colony?
And then all the 20 other burners. Yes.
Yeah.
I guess. There are
personal phone. That's what I'm talking about.
All of those are phones.
different strands.
New
I would
personal
not
phone.
assume that
There,
could be
happy?
or could not.
Yes.
You know what? Here, look at it. Look at it.
I guess whatever Firefly
came
made.
Yeah, my guess is just that Firefly made Millie and Firefly made others like Millie, and that's the other colonies, the other colors.
Well,
you're red, there's black, there's whatever the other colors are.
Well, according to Hoodie, there's been at least an A, B, and C strain, and but we know of like red spores, black spores, and I've seen like red and black spores. I don't know; those are the three strains. I don't know how any of this makes
There's
sense.
also white and blue.
There's also white and blue. Okay, so there's now 5 known variants of spore strains.
We're up on a ledge too, also. We've got
Okay,
some
so
foot
there's
on
5
it.
known strands. We can already cut 2 down. The red one is Millie, and one of them is Fireflies. That means that I'm assuming that means they're. Okay, so black one is Firefly.
So, Aiden, you might know about this. The fucking child. The child that could allegedly... Yeah, but that one has black particulates. If memory serves. The fucking... It doesn't or it does?
They're black.
They're definitely black, yeah. I was second guessing myself. So one thing that we've been considering is that allegedly this child had an incredible ability to heal Millie. However, it has the same color spores as Firefly, and now they've gone crazy. Was this a contributing factor? Was Firefly administering, I don't know, reintegrating them with their colony or something like that?
A broken off piece of Firefly.
Did we verify that? How would we?
Apparently that was verified years ago. Or...
Ow!
Years ago, they just showed up. The baby, right? That's what you're talking about. The very little one that's been
Likes
showing
popping up and
with
playing
Cheerios.
peekaboo every now and then, does some like mimicry stuff.
Now there's a small trunk monkey.
Is there a separate one? Because I swear it was white spores, apparently.
No, white kind of...
It's definitely black.
She's very pale, but the spores are definitely black.
Wait.
She has like a white aura,
Have we
like
considered?
around her body. But other
Have we
than that, the spores are
considered
typically
the?
black.
Have we considered the fact that Firefly might have made more offs, like versions of
Yes, we
themselves?
have. We're trying to figure out if anything is known for definite, and it really seems like nothing is.
Yeah, it's a lot of speculation.
Sure is.
I'm not helping. I'm like speculating.
No,
I'm
I get it. I get
buildings
it.
she's done right
It's
now.
we've been in exactly the same location over the last couple of days as we were looking into this
We
stuff.
wanted to talk to Thanatos, is just to see if maybe they had some information about Firefly otherwise, because Firefly is the ultimately undefined factor in this entire situation.
It really does feel like understanding Firefly is understanding the rest of this issue. They definitely seem to be the person who's most knowledgeable about this whole stuff. Though,
It's just not like so easy as, I mean, we could talk to them, but it's like, you know, what answers are we going to get ultimately?
and also, I mean, there's the other element that Firefly was allegedly human at one point, right?
Going all the way to your base, just to let you guys know, just in case, there's some fire starter bullshit going on.
Wait up.
No, there's just
Wait
stuff
now.
where you think I'm standing here.
You know, okay, cool. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, the child used to have black, now has white spores. And it was from Millie.
I swear I saw that kid like what was it, 2 weeks ago, and it still had black spores?
Then I need to tell Ryan.
I have no idea. I mean, the last time I saw them, it was when we were buying that thing off that like kind of undead guy in the mega building, where the guy rocked up, and they were definitely black then, and that was like 2 weeks ago, maybe. There is. Not sure how I feel about that one. Hey, up there.
What the fuck's up there?
It's the what's that called? The
Oh, it's the half-naked guys.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in Sparta. They always walk around in their underwear now.
What is it?
No, but yeah, also
Some
Rum
sort of
has
stealthing individual, I'm not really sure.
It's like those fucking.
Just cloaked.
Oh fuck! What do you call them? Predators?
Predators? Okay, don't know what that is.
I feel bad saying that because it has a bad connotation.
No, I'm aware of a couple of connotations in that word.
Yeah, no. I remember someone said they had a name of what they're called.
You're like hugging yourself all the time. That's nice.
It wasn't that one. I think that was like a.
It helps me hold back.
I don't know. I just know that they're like they go invisible. They don't wear a lot of clothes.
You also do things.
And
Oh,
they
they're
make
that
weird
kind of
noises.
predator. Okay.
Nah.
Damn.
See, I'd say the name is kind of fitting.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to remember the other one.
Yeah. But
I really feel like we are barking up trees that
I feel like things just get convoluted and confusing when there's like.
Well, there's about 3 years of
similarities, but you
history
don't
and
know
nobody's
if-
corroborated any data. And it's, or at least that's how it seems. So we've got loose memories and misremembered. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, that's the thing. The data, it says they, apparently the notes that Rum had said that they started as black for the child, like the spores, and then they changed to white, but now you're saying they changed to black again?
As of 2 weeks ago, we saw them with black spores.
As of 2 weeks ago, okay.
Rum was with them. I think that was Rum, right? The purple guy?
He was.
Yeah.
He was taking care of them.
So he would know.
Yeah, because he also apparently has a blue spore creature with him.
We really just need to talk to this Rum character before we do anything else.
Yeah.
That's where I'm kind of at with this right now.
And white represents life.
What?
I think that should be, yeah, because fuck.
I said that'd be my recommendation.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to like totally pull you into.
I mean,
Has anyone got Rum's contact details?
That are like.
No,
We're just gonna go to the rock on
Probably this
Saturday.
dude.
Fair, that works. I mean, it's tomorrow. May as well.
Hey, okay,
We're just gonna go to
spitballing
the
here,
rock on Saturday
spitballing
and see
here.
if we run into him.
Quick question.
Sure.
So, I know there's like a medical facility, like 20 feet from the mega building. Do you got medical records?
It's probably gonna get better track.
I don't exactly. We don't have the best track history with the ribbon chip. But I'm sure someone's tried that on security at least. I don't know, Aiden, have you seen anything happening in there?
Not.
Hi.
Not lately. Nothing really.
Alright, well maybe there's something more about him than that, but at the end of the day, if he just got infected by... If Firefly just got infected by some random mold someday, the rest is same as Millie got infected by them, then this just becomes a, like, trying to find the first vampire situation.
I got a couple more back home.
Well, the thing is, my understanding is Firefly is, if I'm not mistaken, Eli's original body. And there was a whole thing before, and it's a whole thing, but apparently they're investigating and they're going to go into the they're going to find this location apparently, and this person that they're talking to be able to find the origin of it, because all they know is it's from an entirely different plane.
Great. So you know about this planar shit, right? Like, this planar thing is real? There is this mold dimension people are calling, or like at least another world where this mold comes from?
Yes,
I know.
apparently it is an alternate reality where the mold got everything. It's everywhere. It won.
Awesome. Cool. So, great.
So now it's here to do the same thing?
Presumably so. I mean, if you've conquered one dimension, you just move on to the next, right? I mean, what else would you do? Yeah.
It's my reproductive. So there's like little assemblies that come out. And,
yeah,
like, you know,
that's the whole thing is...
Screw in like, you know, very tiny parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially
something Max helped me cobble together with like some spare parts.
They still have no idea. They're still trying to get this themselves, information, because they don't have anything themselves that I'm explained.
Yeah.
All they know is that there's one person. Their name started with an X or something like that. They got most of their information on.
This is the second time I've heard this person whose name begins with X. Do you have any idea who they were or what?
Actual information that's been.
I have no idea, but apparently they were rescued from the mold dimension.
Okay, so there's another X person who was, and it wasn't IX, I assume. I don't know many people with X's in their name. Gotcha.
There's a sniper over there.
Cool.
I don't know if you saw. But,
sorry, did you guys figure out anything amongst yourselves?
The second mention of this X character, nobody seems to be able to remember from the mold dimension. More talks about nothing much concrete. I mean, it's speculation upon speculation. Can we step away for a second?
Yeah, it's a little loud.
Loud, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, you know what? I'm.
No, fair. Anxious.
We're gonna talk.
Yeah, because you go in physical all up.
Holy shit, that was exhausting.
What the name is?
Yeah.
Starts with an X that was trapped in the mold dimension. I don't know if you guys were around or anything, with like when there's like pictures being taken.
I was there. I was in one of the pictures. They started placing them around different buildings and stuff, and yeah, it was weird.
That was apparently,
I think,
from a camera that they had that's able to go through the plane.
It's a dimensional camera.
Oh, someone's just getting shot right over there.
Okay, should we intervene?
I came here for relaxing time.
To the bay? Are you insane?
Opening.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Put your goggles on. Is everything alright? We heard someone was getting shot. Goldie, you're not getting shot again, are you? What?
Oh, there's a cultist that they come down.
I have the body of the cultist now. They just shoot it through on me.
You seeing something I'm not?
Well, the dead body
of
the cultist that she just killed.
Well, you know, good luck, you know. I mean,
I guess.
You can put it down anywhere. I mean, it's... They probably got like a regular body clearing crew through this place. Huh.
I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Yeah.
Huh. Always something, huh? Never a slow day at the Bay.
Never.
You got your night vision goggles with you or no?
No, I do.
Huh.
I just didn't know I'd need them so quickly.
Yeah, well, particularly around here, the lighting's fucking terrible.
Yeah, if you don't have night vision or dark vision or any other type of vision, you're kind of screwed out here.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise,
Anyway, you were saying.
Yeah, they apparently had a camera that was able to take pictures from. That was able to go between the two.
Wait, so were they were they in Mold World taking pictures of us?
So presumably
Yes.
in Mold World, based on what you said, there's some sort of like.
That was their only way of communicating.
So they have ways of, but they got the photos through. So what? They were just creating little dimensional doors and shoving them through. Like, what the fuck?
I know.
Well, I don't know either. I mean, this whole thing is maddeningly confusing and rather a little frustrating.
It is because yeah, all of this info is what I was given.
Huh.
The mystery of mist.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Scrapper. Okay. It's so hard to make anything out here. There are so many unusual. Someone's coming up on top of the building. There was someone. Might be our predator friend. I see.
They're a friend?
Well, no
they are
idea.
friendly, yes.
Well, I should hope so, because they've had the drop on us a couple of times now.
It's more of they're not our enemy. That's the more probably apt term. Or we're not their enemy.
Interesting. You alright? These fucking people called fire starters, and everybody is dressed in fucking orange, and half of them have some sort of flamethrower. How the fuck do you even ID one of these motherfuckers?
Pretty sure they're dying right now.
Well, that was one, so that one they just probably just got stabbed in the back by the... I think it's like Yamcha or Yaksha or something like that.
Huh, well, you know. I wonder who melted fucking civilians in order to get them on side.
Side of many. Yes.
Is
Yeah.
that also a fire starter? Like, what is actually their uniform?
All I know is, as long as they don't have the funny Enlightened Scrapper logo, those are the scrappers. The fire starters are like a little circle with a flame in it.
That is incredibly difficult to differentiate in the
That's
middle of a war zone.
extraordinarily difficult, particularly because the scrapper logo is like a fucking, it's like an open and close bracket with a line in it.
looks like
It looks
yeah.
like well, it looks like you could, if I was seeing that at a distance, I'd think that was an enclosed flame as well. Like, I could be tricked.
It's the board game of Guess Who. You got to
It
put down
is.
all
It's a
the
board game, but we kill people if we get it wrong. Fuck.
That's good.
Or we have to get close enough for them to set us on fire. Awesome. Okay.
Well, then
Looking
the
forward to
worst
that.
one is when it's the one with the masks, aka the mind-controlled.
Mind-controlled ones, right? Mind-control masks. You
Yeah.
can take off them. Apparently they can be decked. Not really sure, though. Someone told me that.
All I know is I usually appear behind them, grab them, and have someone else take off the mask.
Gotcha.
And then half the time that works. So they're half of the time, if a halo pops up, then they're still mind-controlled type thing.
I feel like without the
And
familiarity...
potentially, it's a whole thing.
I feel like without the familiarity of who's who here, we're probably just asking for trouble sticking out in the open. We could head back to, like, the arena or something. That place is usually relatively quiet. You know the one, right? The one behind the Barricade Cafe? It's usually a good place.
And in front of the gun shop, yeah.
Is there a gun shop there? Oh, there is a gun shop there now. I forgot. We were walking around, and they thought we were trying to steal their shit.
Charles is in competition.
Okay.
No.
Scav, I need you to not run like that, if it's all possible. Could you, like... Okay. This is gonna be hard to understand. No, don't do it. Don't. I will chase you. I will chase you. I will chase you. I will chase you. I will chase you a lot. I will catch you. Okay? Huh? Okay. Cool. Thank you, Scav. Boop. Boop. Back, I guess. Yeah, cool.
Yes. Let's go.
Well, they're not running on all fours, so there's that at least. Holy shit, they can jump. They got mad hops.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, those legs are like spring-loaded, aren't they?
Must be, huh?
It works.
Well, hey, I'm not complaining. I was just surprised, that's all. I don't know why. I expect kind of like, you know, mold creatures to not be particularly sturdy. You know what I mean?
Millie's just different. Millie's built different, and so she builds her children different.
Yeah, well, I guess so. I mean, she puts her blood in a meat or something and makes big, kind of like gummy penises.
Yeah.
What?
There is this thing called Princess. Don't worry.
I think that was something that already existed, and then maybe she...
Well, was she like
David-
cobbled together like a sandworm or something? I don't know. Listen, it just, you know what it looked like, same as I do.
I'm gonna be honest, it looked like a sandworm before it looked like a long phallic
It was
object.
when I saw the vein in the side of it, yeah? That was the big thing that kind of sent me over the
I think
edge.
maybe you're predisposed.
To see dicks?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, fine. I wasn't the one stroking it. Huh.
It was like, okay, if you go over to somebody's house and they have a dog, and there's somebody else in the house talking to them, am I not gonna pet the dog?
You could pet the dog, but sometimes the dog's a massive dick. It's fine.
If it's particularly phallic-looking dog.
It is an extraordinarily phallic-looking dog. It's even got. It had a cow head in its mouth, and it's kind of gummed over the top of it, so it kind of looked like foreskin, and the whole thing just wasn't good, you know. And then it popped out the bell end, and it was this kind of like happy-looking kind of worm thing, which, to be fair, was cuter, but it was something. It's kind of like a reverse hermit crab. Huh.
I love that guy.
Hey, Alex. Watch out, this fire starter's about.
Phallic items, yes.
I had a giant dick in my lap and I had to pet it.
It was huge. Easily like 12 foot long. Huge. Massive red rocket, dude.
Okay, it was
Hooded.
it was like her dog.
Acceptance
man.
is the final step.
It was her dog. I'm gonna pet the dog. That's it.
Cool.
You were having a conversation with Hoodie.
I was, and I was trying desperately not. I was really glad that you were looking after it, not me, to be honest.
Where
That
are you
was.
going?
I'm trying to find Barley.
Who the fuck is
Are they
Barley?
down there? Because there's danger down there.
Yeah, I'd bring a gun. Yes.
Like Barley
Fire
Fist?
starters are actually running around like.
I don't know who Barley Fist is. I've heard their name. Oh, are they the dwarf? I think I've heard the dwarf.
Yeah, they're the dwarf. They're the dwarf.
Okay, sorry, I'd never heard them called Barley before.
Okay. Fucking. Okay.
Well, now look,
if there's
fighting.
Goddamn fire starters running around. Then I'm not exactly
Are they
keen to go out there with just my pistol.
I saw something sparking off. He's got like an ice sword or something.
It's pretty bad over there.
Oh. That guy's getting carried.
Oh, well, once again, Alex, gun.
Wait a minute, did that person with the ice sword just assault that person?
I don't know. It's so fucking hard to understand what's going on here most of the time.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on either.
There's a lot going on.
I'm not gonna make assumptions. I'm not gonna make assumptions.
It's really hard when I have literally no idea how to.
Assuming makes an ass out of you and me, you know?
Nice. Who said that recently?
Well, I don't know. Somebody did.
Somebody
though.
did, though. Yeah.
Fucking God. What does that even mean?
Do you guys know where Barley Fist is?
Barley Fist?
I don't fucking know.
I haven't seen him today.
Like random dwarf guy.
Okay.
You do? Yeah, hi. Hey, what's up? No, it's been like a week.
The behind you, bald. I don't want her breathing it in by accident.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be a bad idea if
This
you're.
is fine. This one is
Where am
fine.
I going?
We hope.
Where am I going?
It's just
Okay,
this
but I
way.
feel like breathing rain
Okay,
in
see,
general
you're
is just not bad.
correct.
We're in
I know there
Zafira.
are
How
good
clean do you think the air
Scav is
is?
safe. Yeah, also that.
Yeah.
So, I know
You're-
there are good
my lungs are
That's
used to
not
this air.
the issue. The issue is
Scav, I would
respiratory.
breathe animal spores any day.
You're so accepting.
Hey Mo. Hey
Hi,
Mo.
Mo.
You're saying it right now, but one day you'll be 54
It's because she has
years old,
crazy,
like
weird
Clown
Oni
Sophia,
biology, and none of it's gonna fuck her up anyway. But yeah. It's.
Maybe you'll be fine.
When was the last time you got sick? Because I can't fucking remember it.
Awesome.
Never.
Yeah, exactly.
Never.
Never go bald.
Damn.
Literally never.
I'll go bald. I'm already
Just
blind.
breathe in the
Bald.
spores, she says with her perfect spirit genetics. It'll be fine.
You and your spirit genetics.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. I've never really figured that out.
What are you doing here? There's a whole lot of reason to stick around.
I ain't seen Barley Fist.
Oh, I was a cat, but I'm a little bit more now. Uh-huh.
Our contact for later got in touch.
Oh, nice. I was really, really worried that wouldn't happen.
Why is
Me
that
too.
just so ominous?
Nice.
Just that in the distance.
What the fuck
It's
is
looking
that?
for assassins to kill a rat.
Man.
Oh, the rat girl that's walking around? She seems cool. Why would they want to kill them?
No, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I had to hide my ears now. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, well, you're not a rat. You're rat adjacent. Except you're not rat adjacent at all. You're just rat shaped. You're rat shaped. Yeah. but you have like more arms, which is cool. And rats don't have 6 arms.
I'll see you back at the apartment later.
All right,
Like
see you later.
Ratatouille, but the sequel that went wrong.
See ya. Thanks for your help the other day. Well, we're continually trying. It's okay. Listen, we're just breathing mold.
Check what's over here.
It'll be great. Yeah.
You keep doing that.
Cool. Why? You know, I could be smoking.
Aiden just cropped us at Alex, dude.
Okay, I don't.
Yeah, that was cool.
There we go. Sorry.
Ironically.
I'm just comfy.
How do you see off interest? Do you smell, or like how? I think I've asked you this question before.
Smell,
You,
and then my mold particles.
you get around by smell.
Kind of scatter.
Oh.
I don't know, there's a bunch of people over there looking up
Got
for
smell
nothing.
and
Or there
hearing.
might have been
Hearing
something,
very
I don't know.
So are you here on business or what?
Probably. Me?
Yeah. I've seen you sneaking around doing stuff like for like whoever before. You didn't know if that was a thing. And you nearly got loomed over by like a big hive guy when I saw you down here one time.
It's fine. It's him. Yeah, that's Santa.
All right. Well,
I'm mostly just here, one, to explore, two, to make sure things, to get info on things, because you also have to remember, I am
We were talking
guardian,
anyways,
so.
like amongst us. So, I mean, if we talk here, I think it's okay.
yeah. I mean, we're not exactly saying anything super secret.
Sidetracked by Alex. Alex is such a like fleeting enigma. Sometimes
He
we have to
is.
like take our.
We have to make the most of Alex when he's
he hangs
here.
Out at the, he hangs out at the clinic all the time at least.
He's way easier to nail down now he's at the bar so frequently as well. But like, yeah, no, he has been kind of a permanent fixture for the last month or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
He's a very blue person.
As if you can talk. All right.
Well, no, I can't talk. That's like illumination up by 100 and like brightness and saturation.
Oh, is it that extreme? Is it
Wait, do you not see them?
this guy? No, they don't look blue to me at all. They've just got a pulsing shield on. You might need a blink.
Yeah. But I think it's purple.
Oh, it is me.
Yeah.
Oops.
Just adjusting to the goggles. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
My bad.
Huh.
I don't know what the fuck that is, do you?
Sometimes I feel like there's several people I probably should blink at.
If you have to, that's been happening a lot to me recently. I don't know what it is. Just need it.
Well, mine, I have my goggles set like that on purpose.
Gotcha.
Does your goggle have some sort of safety feature on or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you, is there anything like parts, scraps, anything like that you're looking for recently? Because when I go scrapping, I can look for those.
Not really. I mean,
We can't pay for them.
yeah, we're pretty hard up at the moment, paying for stuff in order to sort out Scab's
Is it
family.
because of those servers you bought?
Well, yeah, that's also part of it. I've got that payment coming up in a couple of days, which is going to be interesting. But we're
Big man.
yeah, we've been paying a lot. Huh. I haven't seen him in casuals for a while. Sorry, though. Maybe when things are a little bit more stable, I'll reach out. But yeah, my
course,
bad.
of course.
I hate you too.
It's okay. If you need anything sharpened or taken care of metal-wise,
Okay.
physical weapons, let me know.
I'll bear that in mind. I use a stick primarily, so that seems to work well
A
for me.
stick?
It's like a staff.
What
I took it
type
off a
of
synth.
stick?
I don't know what the exact name is. It's like inscribed with Firewatch or something. I took it off a Foxtech synthetic a while
Is it
ago.
metal? Or
Yeah,
what?
some sort of alloy. I'm not really sure what it is exactly. Sorry.
I mean, if
What's
it
oh shit?
ever gets... What?
Oh shit, behind a wall. Let's go.
Behind a wall.
They're blind. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just come on.
Okay, come on. Let's just serpentine. Come on.
Serpentine, that doesn't work in fucking movies. This isn't goddamn Hollywood.
You know,
It does work, actually.
it does work. I've done it before. It saved my ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does work.
Incredible amount of people are bad at like.
I do it and they got cut in fucking half by
Well, it doesn't
goddamn
work
machine gun
all of
fire.
the time, but it works better than walking in one predictable
We might
line.
be able to just hang out here at this like decal. To be
Yeah, let's
honest.
do
Yeah,
that.
this is fine.
Here, I'm gonna turn you this way. And then we're just gonna go right over
I can't
here.
believe you just rotated the horse like that. That's so rude. Huh. Okay.
How dare you rotate me? That is a crime.
Get rotated.
Hold on, let me rotate myself.
Nice.
Oh, I need to unrotate now.
Okay. That's a point, actually. This may be an insensitive question, but if you're like partially blind, do you still get dizzy?
Right.
No, I'm fully blind. I like cannot see. As I told you last time, I feel out of metals. But there's so much metals in Zephyra that it becomes
Yeah, there's a little
radiostatic.
too much metal flying around today, but you know. That drone talked to me the other day. I didn't know it spoke.
Drone?
There's
The flying
small
green
one?
thing, yeah, with the needles on it.
Oh, I talked to it before too because I was trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah, looks like it's got some like injection needles on it. That one there.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to it because I was like, you look like you're here to do a hit or something.
They do kind of look like they're here to inject someone and explode or something, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's profiling. I don't know. It's unknown LF looking kind of hardware, so not really sure on it. Do you think it's
It's not
LF
LF,
looking?
it's like its own thing.
Okay.
No, it's its own thing.
Cool.
I asked.
Is it because it's addictive?
Hang on, let me put the coolant off the wall.
What's LF?
You don't know what Leap Foundry is?
No.
You're part
I
of
don't
the
really see them.
enlightened. You're part of the enlightened, and you've never heard of. Oh, okay.
No, I'm not.
To be fair, they're very visual, and so
Yeah.
usually you just see them
And leave.
and you never really have to talk about them. Yeah.
Yeah, there was one here last weekend. It looked a lot like Dirge. You okay, Scav?
Yes.
Sure.
Sorry, weak health. I prefer not falling sick.
Dude,
That's fine.
was going to stab, but then friend came and
Scav, we
took
don't want
them as
anything.
prisoner.
We don't want anything happening to you. So if you need to just like get the fuck out of harm's way or something, do
Is
that.
pain echoed to your brothers the same way that, like, Millie gets echoed pain? Or no, you're disconnected from each other? Okay.
Just don't look at me. When I looked into your eye and I gave you a name.
They don't have
From that
eyes.
day on, you're not allowed to die. Okay. You're not allowed to die.
Talk about other people's eyes. It's rude.
I have to give someone else the name Scaff Jr. and I can't do that. I'm not emotionally stable for that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't see it.
No.
Look how pointy that guy is.
Holy shit.
That's pointy.
Dude, fucking hedgehog mode. Let's go. Okay, cool.
What?
I got a knife.
Nice.
You shouldn't
I
really
was
get
telling you about something and I forgot.
Oh, sorry. Lots of things going on
I
at
don't
once.
know.
Sniper, there's a
Yeah.
assassin and nothing happens.
How can you
I
tell
just
Scav?
Yeah,
Tell Scav
right.
to be
I'm from the
careful, and then you're like,
wasteland.
I want to go get shot.
Oh, yeah.
Aleph rarely goes into the wasteland.
I showed him.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever heard of them going there,
Yeah,
actually.
you have to be a good role model.
At least not in my part of it.
Interesting. Well, the wasteland is huge, to be fair, but I don't really know. We've been going out there more and more recently. It's warm. Very, very warm.
Yeah, why do you think after a while I wanted to come into Zephyra to the cold? I assume
Honestly,
it doesn't take too much
yeah.
warmth before I start overeating.
No, at last, when we came back, I was so ready to feel the coolant again. Like, after I'd been out there for like, and then we were only out there for like 2 days. Holy shit, Scav!
Nice one, Scav.
Whoa!
Holy shit. Scav just emoted on him.
With his goddamn backpack on as well. Huh.
Yeah.
I generally need to buy more sunscreen.
Yeah? It might not be a bad idea. There's some pretty good stuff nowadays. Less for a while. It's like an oil you put on yourself and you're good for like a week.
Oil?
Yeah, it's like a
I've never
it's like
heard
a
of that.
I mean, it's a little bit more expensive, but I don't know. I don't really like having fluids on my body. Not too much anyway. Oh my god, there's a wolf.
There's something I could say about that, but wolf?
Yeah, there's a wolf.
That sounds like a dog. I hear barking.
It's well, a wolf and a dog is not entirely different.
Time I have one, it's,
Is this a
They're like kind of the same thing, I think.
Oh, what is that noise?
Don't ever tell a wolf or a dog that separately. What the fuck?
What are you getting offended for?
But they're two very distinctly different things.
Yeah.
One is very domesticated, and the other is a wild fucking animal.
The main thing is that they are
As
domesticated.
long as
Right?
you feed both and you cause them enrichment.
It was behind you.
I'm gonna pick you up later.
You're
I'm
a
gonna pick you
fucking
up later.
druid,
I have to go
Aiden.
into oncoming fire combat. I have to go into the wasteland.
Why'd you come here?
That guy's crazy.
Yeah, he is. He's on drugs a lot of the time.
Santa?
Aiden,
I was crazy.
your pack is calling you. You need to woo with your brothers. Or whatever druid shit you do.
Slow turn. He's gonna whoop your ass.
Come on, man. Freedom is calling you.
I'm gonna end the fucking world.
Oh.
To be fair, Santa wasn't always that crazy.
Okay. Is his name actually Santa?
I can't tell you that.
Okay, so no. Got it. Understood.
I can't say yes or no for legal reasons.
He's driving backwards on a motorized unicycle being pursued by a wolf, yes. And then he's moving sideways on it.
You know, not being able to see it, but hearing it, it just sounds like you're fucking with me.
Yeah, it feels like my eyes are fucking with me, honestly, so, you know. It is what it is.
Eyes. They'll stop fucking with you.
There's a lot of stuff. Someone just disappeared over there. Wonder what that was about. And now they're back. What are you? I'm curious. So, sorry, I was curious what that was.
I got this.
What was it?
I don't know. It looked like a small girl, but she kind of disappeared and reappeared. It was weird.
Keep hearing barking.
He's riding it with his feet.
Oh, it is you.
I don't know. I thought you were the one that saw them.
No, it looked like it.
Scab, you're sporing more than usual. You okay?
I'm just happy.
So that makes you do red and black spores? You're just sporing out? Fucking...
Just a way to say I'm happy and calm.
Awesome.
And having
Yeah,
a good
cool.
time.
You're releasing the happy spores. I get that. So we definitely know those aren't infectious, right? You are flexing so hard.
So fucked.
Yeah, well,
Some happy spores.
yeah, we've got some. Okay, no, seriously, Scav. I know we've been joking about it, but if we've got someone who's a little bit immunosuppressed right now, is this a problem or no?
I don't know. I'm just happy.
Are you sure you don't have a mask or anything?
I don't have shit. No, I wasn't expecting this today.
Fuck.
Yeah. Cool. They're just happy sporing out, doing a little dance.
I want the in-line to come pick me up.
Okay.
I feel like I'm a child. I've been left in the mall.
Okay.
With
Well,
too many germs.
there are a lot of germs in the mall. They're known for that. Yeah.
Really? I've never been in one.
You've never been in a mall? Really? Even passively?
You think I'm just gonna find a mall in the wasteland?
Well, no, but
Out
you
of all
come to
places?
Zafira and they're like it's a major city. There's like shops everywhere.
I've only been here.
Oh, okay. I guess there's not that many in industrial.
I've been in the cafe and in the charity.
You got the special apple of juice. It's really good.
Apple of juice? Sounds good. I want apples. I miss apple.
Haven't had apples in a while.
I mean, I guess they kind of are.
Pretty much
I
anything.
love like apples that have like caramel on them.
There's a
or
lot
chocolate
of
on
people
them.
running around out
Like
there. There must be
candied
some sort
apples.
of conflict or something.
Fire starters are around again, which is always fun.
Yeah, no, I can see there's a lot of movement out there.
Fire bag.
Candied apples.
What's candy of apples?
You put like chocolate on apple and you wait until it dries and then you go nom nom. Very good.
I go make late.
That's not a good sign.
You alright?
No, I think we got a fucking personal issue we're gonna have to fucking sort out.
Oh.
Personal issue.
Oh.
Personal issue.
Goldie's not doing well.
Oh man, not again. What the fuck happened to them this time?
No, it's not what happened to them, it's what they did.
What did they do?
They killed a fire starter and they were not particularly happy. I think some emotional things are getting to them.
Oh, first time? Okay, I get it.
That's why I'm like, ah, fuck.
It's fucking crazy thinking about how long ago that was now. Holy shit.
Oh, you too?
Oh, no, just remembering my first time, that's all.
Killing someone?
Yes.
Or killing a fire starter?
I don't think I've ever killed a fire starter. Not to knowledge, anyway.
How'd you get your stuff then? Just steal it off of someone?
That was a synthetic, not a fire starter.
Oh.
The name's similar, though. No, the synthetic wasn't awakened, I should point out.
Chris is fucking taking the lead on this shit.
Got some blueberries.
Yeah,
Blueberries.
they have a fucking contract, apparently.
They got whole ass wings. Okay, crazy. Huh.
Oh.
Your first time seeing wings or something?
No, I just thought it was cool looking wings, that's all. We're kind of killing time a little bit.
I wonder if anybody's got some kind of diplomatic option with the fire starters otherwise, because I mean, they're just humans, right?
Well, apparently they're an anti-corp faction, and given that that should be the default position everywhere, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but okay, I feel like I'm about to get dumped.
Kind of knows the answer to that question. Let me tell you a little bit about the fire starters.
Sure.
So, the fire starters, they're technically an offshoot of the People's Liberation Army of Garden. That's the actual anti-corp faction.
Uh-huh.
The fire starters are Blackwater PMC-funded fucks. They use mind control technology from the CIA.
I need a mask. I need to get a helmet or a
From the CIA?
Apparently some old fucking shit they did back in the day. Who the fuck knows?
If you
Apparently they're from America or something.
Yeah, they're
So they're a sub-fraction of a Garden District anti-corp faction that are using some... Well, they've got some private funding,
you
and
know
they're...
the funny thing, the really funny thing? The actual fucking army is actively hunting the fire starters because apparently they're traitors to the cause.
Well, they're not doing a very good job of it, clearly. I mean... So, incidentally, so just to be clear here, why are an anti-corp faction attacking a loading bay filled with primarily civilians and charities?
They're attacking everyone.
That's a winning strategy. That didn't end terribly last time.
False flag bullshit thing.
I imagine it is some false flag bullshit, but you know, you'd have thought that after like the Ball cult being ceremoniously having their humanity and rights stripped away from them and turned primarily into LF batteries, that, you know, people would be so eager to try that again, but...
Well, it's also, I'm pretty sure also that Cerberus is here and they kind of don't like Cerberus.
Oh, okay, so they're just attacking the defended position. I mean, sure, okay. So we're not talking about high IQ individuals here, basically, is what we're saying. Is that where we're...
I don't think we ever are.
No, okay.
I don't think it's high IQ or low IQ. I think they just don't care who they send out and what happens to them.
I feel like you also guys are like... If we're thinking like warfare terms, they could also just be grabbing like random mind control.
That was scary.
Drugged up people once, sending them on a task, and like making them attack, which technically isn't them doing an organized attack. They're basically just sending low-life scum that they don't really care if they get shot or kills. It's about spreading reputation and spreading fear.
Well, the issue is they're grabbing like college kids.
Yeah.
Whenever I hear people doing shit like that, they're just going to drive more people to ask for corporate protection. I mean, I respect the fucking desire, but it's really not well done. Same as those free raider guys.
To fucking throw at people.
Yeah, that is why if there's one in a mask, you do not kill, you restrain.
I'm familiar with the concept.
Seeing it.
Oh!
The ones with the halos,
You transform! Hi!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
That explains
I
it.
don't know much either, but on the safe side, still capture.
The surprising part
and
is that
restrain.
my spiritual
We will
connection is not
try
of the
if our
wolf, it's
fucking
of
lives
the
aren't in
bald
danger.
eagle.
Because most of the time, it's when you
What,
take off the mask, then the halo appears. And I remember that was
I'm
the big
Native
thing.
American, so we have a spiritual connection.
A mask in front of me with a halo.
Oh, no problem. I just want to make sure that, you know, we got out of harm's way.
Cool. Well, that's cool. Shapeshifting's pretty sick. I've got friends who are shapeshifters. One, I guess, is a shapeshifter. Well, the second one's trying to figure that out. They're kind of a slime, technically. I don't really
You
know.
were like, where do we go? So, I mean, it was a no-brainer. You're fine.
We might have a future problem.
A future problem?
You know what I find funny? The fact that I've lived in this goddamn city long enough that every time there's a terrorist or a cult, disasters or something, it's always like logical of like what they're doing. He's not wrong. He's really not. Yeah,
It's either illogical or all the info is not there.
Well, no, it seems illogical at first, but right now they're just using fear tactics of random college students.
That's a point,
sending
actually.
out in the warfare.
Where does the intel on them come from? Is it like corporate sourced? Because I'm sure the corporates would be doing bad PR ops against any group like this, right? Maybe that's why they're having to default to this mind control shit, because the psyops are working too hard in the other direction.
My intel, at least from my fucking personal experience, literally have seen them fucking just not respond to anything. Looked at the shit, we dug into it a little bit, saw the masks were tech-based, and we're like, oh, this shit's fucking old CIA tech. Well, damn.
You're familiar with old CIA tech?
Not really familiar. It's more like a
The
Google
C of the
search.
I of the A?
He's a sleeper agent.
Every now and again.
Oh, okay. No, I get
It's
it.
more of the simple fact of they're mind controlling people and kidnapping people, and that alone is kind of enough. Other than killing
No, it was
anyone
more
they
about
see.
the motivations, dude. That was what I was thinking about. I'm not going to question the kidnapping people and forcing them to do shit against their will is bad.
Yeah, from my understanding, the motivation is they're trying to establish their own nation. And Garden.
Okay. So
they're they're fascists.
That's good.
More fascists than the current.
I'm gonna correct that one. The People's Liberation Army of Garden is always fucking socialist.
People's Liberation Army.
And all that shit.
Fascists.
That's a Blackwater PMC doing Blackwater PMC bullshit.
Who the fuck are they?
Some unknown PM.
People's Liberation Army of Garden. That's
No,
the
the
actual
Blackwater.
revolution that's happening at Garden.
The
Black Stag
PMC
Industries.
I've heard of Black Stag. Didn't hear much more about them than that.
Yeah, there's some Blackwater fucking PMC corporation. They
Is
apparently
it
fucking
Blackwater?
shot civilians on Mars.
They're what are you talking about?
They fucking big giant news report.
Oh.
They shot civilians on Mars.
Okay, cool
Hey,
or
be
not cool,
careful
I
not
suppose.
to get too close from my back without me seeing you. I don't want to keep
Apparently the blueberries at the UN finally did something and labeled them as terrorists.
The UN still exists? I had no idea. Huh.
The UN?
Exactly.
Are these time travelers or something?
Yeah, what the fuck? It's been like.
We're nowhere near America. But
the United Nations.
no, with the other ones
I
as well.
know,
I was
but-
just talking about some of the. I mean, the CIA, to be fair,
crazy.
did historically deal with pretty much everywhere else. But yeah.
Anything about the U.S. government.
Holy shit! Look at this rotating
And
scavenger.
I've been
Whoa.
a U.S. citizen.
How are you doing
for a
this?
long
I was
time,
eating
so
it, but you can have it.
you know any of this.
I'm just riding on spores. I'm just moving around.
You could just ride on spores. That's cool. Huh.
Yeah. Just tuck spores in and. Meow.
This fucking lousy ass helmet. Oh?
Not the best.
That would be your propane.
Ah, fuck off. Oh no, it's my bromine.
How long until we've got to get with the contact?
Yeah, people keep thinking that this is fire, but this is just bromine being pressurized really quickly. Look at the last slash.
It's a stop sign that I had help put into, but
How am I meant to interpret a 400-year-old CIA?
I don't know.
I kind of wish I didn't know that it existed. The same with the UN.
I mean, it's probably like, I don't know. Wasn't the CIA something before? It was the CIA, and it was before something else, and then I don't fucking know. It's some old conspiracy shit.
I don't know, but I thought that the CIA turned. Can I be honest with you?
Yes?
The CIA turned into Netwatch 400 years later.
Oh.
The CIA should not exist.
No. Yeah,
You know
you're
what I
right.
mean?
No, that's true.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm having a hard time understanding what the fuck they're talking
Well,
about.
but I'm not really processing any of it. There's been so much new stuff that I'm just bouncing off the top of my brain.
The CIA does not exist.
I go.
Bye. Good to see you.
I leave. I must go back to the safety.
All right, have fun.
Cool.
About new stuff. Have you heard about the Satan cultists? Like actual Satan cultists?
Yeah,
When
he
you
saved
kill
one of their
them, they explode
lives.
into demons?
Yeah, no, I remember
I
those.
have to go home. I have to go home. Come on.
I fucking hate Satan. I hate them so much. Please.
Were those the ones with the weird blood infection thing?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I saw one of them was calling out for Lucifer, and then I was like, this guy's been injured by the side of the street. I'll take him to the hospital. And then John found it really funny, and then we met a pony. There was a whole thing. They had like a sniper rifle. No, but apparently they knew someone with that name. I don't know. I just died a little inside.
When did this happen?
This was like about a month ago, I think, somewhere around that. It was just me and John down here. Huh.
What did, oh, okay. Where did you put that?
The pony with sniper.
Huh?
The pony with a sniper.
It was it was listen. It was like it came from this kind of like civilization where the ponies, because they could use magic, could like oppressed and like colonize the horses, and now the horses were like some under slave caste within their society, and they were like working all the manual labor positions while the what was that?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I thought you just got shot.
No, they just
Holy fuck!
up into the cork right
Oh, that was the cork. I thought you'd just been fucking shot in the stomach. Holy shit. Okay, cool.
No, it was the cork.
All right, well, do you have to... Are you making explosive compound? You're drinking explosive compound. Oh, okay. Nice. Where are you keeping that? Where have you put that?
I think it's better not to question that.
I have an inquisitive mind, and it is getting massively abused.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? That's my cue to leave.
Listen, you know what they said about curiosity and cats, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm following them.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
I don't want to stay. You don't want to stay in one place for too long or some shit.
No, otherwise you might be turned into a kebab that's stored inside some woman's vagina or something. I don't fucking know. That was crazy.
What the fuck?
Well, you saw where she pulled it from.
What's wrong with talking about human parts? Not know why.
I've never heard Scav have so much judgment in their voice.
They're growing. They're learning.
Don't judge. Maybe just like this part. That's why I talk too much.
Oh. Huh.
Is that Taco? Huh.
Well, that was an
What's your name,
experience.
by the way? Sorry. What's your name?
Andrew.
Nice to meet you, I'm
I'm Max. Good to see you.
It's Max.
Like the...
Yeah.
Did you work with me, Max?
Yeah, I used to work in the ripping ship.
Feels like a lifetime ago now.
Long time ago, yeah.
Look different.
Different, yeah.
There's been a lot of stuff that's gone on, dude.
Fair enough, fair enough. We all got our own stories.
Yeah. Did I work on you at some point?
No. I was just...
That's what she said.
Remember a Mo that looked similar to you.
Shorter.
We
Big hair,
walked past
huge
each other
hair.
a few times. We never really talked.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep you.
Max,
right?
yeah.
Yo, Ed, here, good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too. All cool. I've been around variously, but mostly hiding. One day people will remember me from the past. That'll be nice. Yeah.
You do look... I think you look a little different than I do. I mean, you're like...
I mean, that's true.
Totally colored differently.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna keep walking that way. It's a little loud over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I got a fiance to get back to, so I'll see you guys.
Yeah. See ya.
Oh,
He's gotta be shit.
Say goodbye.
Oh, you have hair different?
Yeah, it's just an illusion.
It looks good.
It was how it originally was. Back before.
Why not change back?
That's a work in progress.
The embodiment of sea ghost.
Kind of, yeah. Though you do see ghosts around here from time to time, so.
Oh.
Damn, there's like not a quiet corner in this whole place.
I was, well, I mean, if you don't mind listening to IX's latest bangers, which incidentally, the reason, like, can we just address the fact that the reason that this fucking charity sees no foot traffic is probably like 90% because of that? Like, it's, maybe it'll be quieter out towards the kind of other place. You know, the kind of, oh, holy shit, Scav, calm down.
It's on.
Not better in corner.
Yeah, well, I come back here sometimes just because it's like one of the more reliably isolated places. You know, if this place wasn't being attacked every 5 seconds, this place would probably be like the gym and the meat rack, you know? But it just so happens they're more than prepared to find other people to fight at. Dude, the hops on that goddamn Scav, goddamn.
Like a cat on meth.
I wonder what... No, probably a bad idea.
Somebody tried to sell me meth earlier.
They did.
Yeah.
What a quaint corner.
It is. It's nice and secluded. And unassuming. We can head out and try and get to this place early if you prefer. This has been kind of a lot.
Might be best, yeah.
I mean, it's a little way out. We gotta head all the way over to near close to LF Tower, which I'm less than thrilled with. But yeah.
Yeah, we gotta take the truck. Maybe we could talk in the truck on the way.
Sure, why not? Could be good.
Probably need to get a game plan down for that.
Meeting?
For this person.
Yeah, probably. We have one particular...
We're
Well, we've
fresher,
got
we're
two
gonna go
major
over.
outcomes that we want, and... Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. It's loaded.
Things could move very quickly after this.
Yeah, that's what I'm preparing for.
Gotcha. Okay, well, hey, we'll head to the
alright.
truck then, I guess.
I gotta pee too.
Don't pee in the truck.
I'm gonna pee outside the truck.
Just piss self, it's fine.
Thank you, Scav.
But then I'll smell like piss, Gav.
That's why good the air freshener just.
Not everybody gives off happy mold particles.
Many. When someone completes a task or does good hunt for blueberries. Good blueberries.
What are you suggesting right now, Scav?
About blueberries?
No, like, how what, she's gonna eat blueberries and produce spores when she pisses herself? Like, I'm trying to...
I don't know where you're going, but that's not the road I'm on.
Well, I was wondering the road you were on! Oh, never mind.
So loud.
It's so loud.
It's so loud.
It's...
My ears are...
I keep forgetting to press a button on the train. But...
Yeah, me too.
I really need to add that to the checks.
It wasn't playing initially, because I think IX wasn't awoke yet.
Oh, was it not? It was here as soon as I got here, and I was like, oh, fuck, but, you know, I'm already off the train.
Damn, I missed it by a few minutes.
Good luck with your conversation.
Thanks, Gav. Have
Thanks,
fun.
Be safe, okay?
Yeah, don't get shot by no one. Or anyone. Have fun. Backflips were cool. What? Man, maybe they'll find an 8-second loop as opposed to a 6-second one next time.
Jesus Christ.
You know, it really says something about the place you live that people are so okay for you to, like, just walk on a public transport device without, like, you know, with, like, fully automatic weapons and swords and shit. Nobody ever calls us out on the train or anything.
That thing looks like it's seen a lot, to be honest.
Yeah. I just hope we're not scaring them, you know? Well, that was a lot. We said hello and thank you to the people that we wanted to say hello to, and, you know, that was nice. It was good to see Scav, but holy fucking shit, that was overwhelming. That wolf thing was wigging me out.
Can I be honest? This whole Firefly
you keep saying that.
mold situation
It's fucked
is
beyond
like,
belief and stressful
there's
and confusing.
So many hands in the pot.
Yeah.
So many hands in the pot. I just wanted to talk to Thanatos, and then it was like one person after another person after another person.
And then Aiden felt like they needed to be there, and then there was this Andrew guy, and then, yeah, no, I understand.
Granted, Andrew didn't say anything, and he, like, read the room, but it's like, guys.
Well, so did Aiden, to be fair.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just like, man, we're not here to speculate. Like, that was just a total derailment of an otherwise conversation that probably would have been rather sane.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I hope they don't think we were accusing them of anything. I just thought that they knew stuff, and they didn't.
No, they didn't get... I followed up with them when you were talking to Aiden and Andrew separately when we were standing against the wall, so... Man, holy shit, dude. Everybody is so opinionated about what needs to happen with this shit, and, like, we haven't thought about 90% of the things that they're saying already.
Yeah, well,
like,
I mean, I can't blame them for that too much, though I know it's annoying. It's like, that's a lot of how I work my way through new information as well, is just that, like, I kind of explain it in a way that's me thinking through things at the same time. I don't think they're, like, implicitly stupid or anything is what I'm saying. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know, it's just so frustrating to retread ground.
Let somebody have a conversation.
Yeah. Well, we did kind of, like, say we were doing something, like, fucking relatively private, and then I decided to, like, engage him a little bit just so he didn't feel bad, and that was a mistake. So...
Well, he wasn't going away even when I said that. Bless the guy, dude. Like, I'm not ragging on him or anything. Like, he's absolutely... I accept that he's knowledgeable about a lot, and he's very, like, helpful. And I appreciate that. It's more than most. But also, I did say... Well, you know, we're trying to have a personable conversation, and then it just, like, completely just off the rails. But hey, it's gonna happen. It's no big deal. I'm just like, that stuff is just exhausting for me. I don't know if it's exhausting for you or not.
You know as well as I do that, like, until last year, in at least this timeline, I barely ever left my room or spoke to more than 2 people at once. That sort of shit drains my battery like no one's business. I'm slowly getting better at it, but holy fuck, man, the amount of, like, people talking and everything, it fucks with my head. It does. And then I feel like I'm making mistakes and I miss things, and, like, and then people are fucking shooting, and I have to pay attention to, like, 4 people talking and the fact that we're in a war zone, and I'm, like, scanning around looking for shit that's going on, and then there's a horse, and, like,
I'm really finding it hard to understand, like, where... I just can't even fathom the CIA shit, man.
We don't
have to.
It should be
Netwatch. It's not the CIA.
I mean, they may be using legacy terms. Maybe it's related to when it's founded. I don't fucking know. Even so, we need to focus on the here and now. And the here and now is we're about to talk to a fucking rock star about giving us some glasses, but also kind of leading us to Vice.
And killing her friend, basically, yeah.
Yeah, well, she already wants to kill her friend, because she made a promise to them.
But she's very apprehensive of
want to be her gun. I just don't trust anyone else to get it done. Not after the amount we've seen that guy get into people's heads like Benny and shit like that.
But also, you deserve it. Like, that is your kill. Like, god damn, he's put you through so much. I'll be damned if... Look, I respect her and everything. But if she's willing to stand between you and Vice... I would just as soon shoot through her. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Is that a bad thing to say?
No.
And I say I, meaning you.
I should
you know?
I should talk about this a little bit. In my head, part of the reason that, like, doing this is so important is because if I can't look this man in the eye like a father and all that sort of stuff and do what obviously needs to be done, how the fuck are we gonna blow up the tower? Because we all know that there's no way that we're gonna get out of this without, like, a lot of casualties. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So it's like, if I'm not willing or able to kill someone who deserves it and has wronged me and all the rest of it, if I can't do that, then I don't know if I'm going to be able to go forward. Because that would just make me exactly the same as, like, everyone else, you know? Who, like, makes excuses for these kind of people because if they're not actively seeing them committing crimes, they're not happening. It's, you know, like Cupcake and all the rest of them, you know? If they don't see it, it doesn't exist, and I don't want to be that person.
Yeah.
And I also don't want more people like Benny getting, like, fucking, I guess kind of, you know, kind of, like, led on into falling for him, and then the whole web gets messier, and yeah, it's fine. So we're gonna tell her about Predator. I get to do my explaining thing again. Sorry about that. I hate listening to myself
Hopefully
do
it's the
that
last
sort of
time you
shit.
have to.
Oh, you know it won't be.
Could be.
I've said
Pretty
that to
ring the
myself
bell
for the
in the
last
air.
few times. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really curious. Okay, so there's, like, a couple of things. So first and foremost, get the glasses. Secondarily, see if we can try and get her to lead us to Vice. Tertiarily, I want to know if Vice told me the truth about the location of that lab, you know?
Yes. I
Maybe
remember
she
us
has
talking
some
about
sort of recollection of where it was or what was in there. And very specifically, Vice said that I'd want to destroy what was in there, but I had to keep an open mind. You know, it was part of his wording there that I heard in Benny's voice
I have
that
a
tipped me
feeling
off
it's
to what
more
was going
soul
on there.
stuff.
I get the feeling it's probably more soul stuff as well, yeah. It's... So she's obviously fucked up about this. I mean, anyone
Yeah,
would
very.
be. I mean, it's understandable that she is. I think she doesn't want to kill Vice.
I think so too. It's part of the promise.
In which case...
Granted, she said that the promise was to kill him if he went off the deep end or whatever, but I don't believe that.
I know. So what I'm
I don't
proposing
believe that
here
were the terms
is...
of the deal from his side, sorry.
No. My point is... Maybe the tact is... that allegedly Vice was working on something that should solve this. We really want to kill him. We've been his victims more than anyone else, or I have at least, I mean. So maybe if she gives us the glasses, then we might be able to find something which might convince us to give him a second chance. And that way, she doesn't feel like she's killing her friend or aiding in his death, but is in fact doing a good thing that will lead to him being redeemed or whatever else. It's a little manipulative, but it's probably the most likely tack to result in success.
I agree.
Unless you can think of anything else. Remember we could just hang out with
No.
people and everything didn't have to be some sort of, like, fucking OPSEC disaster? That was nice.
We're getting there.
Slowly.
The problem is that a lot of these relationships currently that we're having to build are based off of, well, we're clearly needing to get something beyond them. And there's no real helping that. And they kind of understand that too, I think.
Yeah,
But at the
well,
end of the
she's
day-
very used to being situationally used. I felt bad for her, to be honest. Odds are
Sounds
she
like somebody
found
else.
she found a lot of kinship in a man who also was probably, people only wanted to be friends with him because of what he was rather than who he was. They probably found a lot of, solace there. Like celebrities becoming friends because they both had similar experiences, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know who your real friends are type shit.
Yeah, so you need to make friends with the people who don't want anything from you. Or at least want less from you.
Yeah. The only thing that's really worrying me is I think that we're going to be able to get the glasses, but the Vice conversation, or part of this conversation, is going to be very, very delicate. Because there was a lot of apprehension in her voice when she was talking about it, and like... I don't know how much convincing we can do to get her to agree to let you fire that gun.
Well, here's the thing, right? RIOT is an extraordinarily strong-willed individual.
Yes.
They not only have taken place in, like, terrorist activity, they're also a singer. This person's a force of nature. Whatever, and in the time since we last had a conversation with her, she's only going to have, like, made her mind up in one direction or the other. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So, whatever side she has fallen on, if we're to be successful, we need to not challenge it. Because she will have had that conversation with herself. She was now looking to be reassured that she's done the right thing. So, if she wants to kill him now, gung-ho, let's go, pop off. If she's convinced that she wants to save her friend, then she's not going to kill him, so it's not exactly stealing my kill, so to speak, because she wouldn't do that if she's decided not to kill him, in which case it's then actively within her interest to give us the glasses so that we can learn what Vice wants us to learn in this lab. So I guess the social engineering element of this is finding out what her determination is as early on in the conversation as possible.
Yeah.
You kind of led the conversation with them last time. Who wants to lead it this time? I feel like it should still be you. I'll chip in, obviously, but...
Just thinking.
Vice thinks I am the devil incarnate.
For the glasses, that's about it.
Yeah. If Vice... At the end of the day, I tortured him. You didn't. But it's also known that we're a pair. Any appeal to reason is going to come through you. So you're the person that she needs to convince. Because Vice likely knows that he's probably figured out that you're my administrator and that we're friends and all the rest of it. He knows that I'm not going to go against your determinations. Yeah. So therefore, you're the person she needs to convince. If that makes sense.
I'm very interested to know how much he's actually been in her ear about any of this. I mean, when we talked to her last, she didn't really seem to know the extent of, like, who we were necessarily, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the fact that they've been talking to Benny so much...
Benny did.
Yeah, well, my point is that maybe he's been talking since. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
The only thing that I can say is that it's nice to go into conversation and, like, not feel like we're going to be walking into a trap otherwise.
It remains to be seen, but yeah.
I don't think that she would. Too much of her notoriety is riding on it, you know?
It's true. Though, just so you know, I'm very much going to be doing the whole kill switch bluff thing that I did with Cole again.
Yeah, you know What is it? Fuck, I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say an angle we might be able to play is how it would look if a pop star shot. Granted, she's been doing all these guerrilla, like, revolutionary acts anyway, so I mean, maybe she doesn't really give a fuck, but at the same time, a lot of people still like Vice for some reason.
Hmm.
And if things are already difficult for her, if it's in any capacity on paper that, you know, she was the one to pull the trigger, then...
Yeah. I mean, if things go well, no one will ever know that we killed Vice. People may intuit it.
Brandon, what about
but
his wife and kids?
their wife and kids are our mistake for not fucking taking action sooner, and we're gonna have to carry that to our graves.
Yeah.
And the way that we're gonna carry that to our graves is because his soul is whole full of sin. And if Legend's to be believed at least, that means that they're one hell of a power-up for you. We're saving him from eternal hellfire, but we're doing so in a way that, you know, means that his force is directly going back into fixing his mistake, if that makes sense. Yeah. So, I don't know. That's how I'm making sense of it anyway. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
No, it's pretty much what it would happen, or how it would happen. I mean, I've gone through the process and thought about it and meditated on it, and I didn't tell you, but in the times where I do sleep, sometimes I get like flashes and I feel like it's almost like she's communicating with me. It's like flashes of memories, but they're very specific.
Okay.
Very pointed. It's how I figured out some of the stuff that I can do otherwise.
Okay.
When we were having those conversations that were really heavy about like the potential of what my life looks like moving forward and how I'm different fundamentally and what I would need to do to sustain this.
Yeah.
I think I got some of her memories. Instances where she somehow imposed her dominance over an unwitting soul that she had otherwise captured and was able to eat it that way. I think that's what I'm going to have to do with Vice. I don't know quite how it's, you know, how it happens. It's like a feeling in the moment. It's reactionary. It's not something I can really, like, calculate.
Hey.
I think it should work, but that's all we have.
I mean, how kids eat, well, humans eating is instinct, right? So I guess for you, it's the same kind of thing. It's...
Effectively.
Just gotta trust your instincts.
What does this process look like? Like, let's say we talk to RIOT, everything goes great, and she's willing to set up this conversation. I'm assuming we're going there under the guise of he's not meant to know that we're there, and you're gonna teleport in, and then we do the deed, and then it's over with. But I have a feeling that he has to know.
My gut feeling is that it goes like this. Our most successful way is by saying that we're there as backup and her protection. Anyone else who goes gets to know what the conversation is about, as we already know we're more obvious guards, and we also people that we know will protect her. She will want to have this conversation with them. She wants to be the one who pulls the trigger, if that makes sense. So therefore, basically, we propose that we go there as her guards, and then we hide in the shadows, and then if anything goes wrong with her, one way or another, we jump in, and we have a conversation. That's the way I've envisioned it, at least. I mean...
We've considered that it's not going to take a single bullet.
We have, yeah. We have other things. Mo,
What if we have to fight him?
it won't be a problem.
Do you want to elaborate?
Vice is a company traitor. He is actively trying to kill Predator. He has disseminated secrets multiple times to civilian individuals. He has been let loose for the company and is still stated as actively working towards destroying the system. The core directive I've got upstairs is to protect the system. If I meet him in the flesh, I won't be fighting him alone.
Okay.
He's terrified. So terrified that he won't even talk to me over a goddamn wireless connection. I don't know what this thing's capable of, but I'm pretty certain if you put me in a room with them, it's gonna take care of it.
Okay. You understand why I need to know what to expect?
No, I do, but I don't know. He no longer has, well, if he's not part of the company anymore, he no longer has a lot of those protections. He's probably got some level of, like, subdermal plating, executive class. I doubt they took that out of him, but standard process when you leave a company is that most of your fucking augmentations get shut off, right? That's how they keep people honest. Of course, he's like the son of the CEO, so things might be a little bit different, but I don't know. We'll see.
Is there any preparation that you need to make sure that you have, like, either the power or otherwise to substantiate? Should I bring anything in case something happens to you?
I don't know.
Do you think that you'll lose yourself in the process?
You're my anchor.
Okay.
I don't know what happens in the process. Best things happen. Okay, so I got this thing running around in my head, right? The thing John set up. Best case scenario, we come in, we dome him with a 9mm and it works. You have a fucking fantastic feast on a soul full of sin, and we're out of there, moving on with the rest of our lives. Worst case scenario, I turn that program off. I let God sort him out.
Got it.
But that's, you know, a worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I really hope that that she gets it, that she understands that there's no fucking, like, hurdle to get over again.
It entirely
I'm so
depends
tired
on
of
her
hurdles with this
religiosity.
guy.
Because if they are drinking that you need to redeem fucking everyone kind of shit, then
Yeah.
it's not gonna pan out well.
What does entropy mean?
Huh? Entropy. Entropy is decay. It's the fact that everything's declining. It's the idea that... Where did this come from?
I was thinking about some stuff, and I was watching some old Johnny Silverhand, you know, his old videos that he used to post before he went after Arasaka.
Entropy
And
is
he was
God.
using the word a lot, and I just thought of it, and...
Everything happens in this world because of entropy. People's fear of death, time moving on, things decaying, power sources, scarcity of resources, everything else. Entropy is in everything. It's omnipresent. It's fucking everywhere. Everything. Logically speaking, I mean, it's a bit weird to say, but, like, entropy is the closest thing we have to, like, a scientifically provable, like, omnipresent God in the universe. That's what it's about. It's about people offsetting decay, fighting decay, making peace with decay, whatever it may be. It's the one thing that we all have in common, you know, death.
Yeah.
Or at least it should be. You know, if God made us in his image, then we're all dying, so it's the one thing we all have in common, right?
I think I know the angle I want to take with her.
Gotcha.
I have a feeling.
Well, I've trusted your feelings so far, and they've worked reasonably well, I think.
I mean, the way that I'm anticipating this conversation to go is I'm going to do my best to soften her up, and then if we need to go heavy-handed, then you've got everything that you need to explain to her exactly what's going on, and she'll understand.
I've got a soul crystal in my bag. I've also got fragments of that visor, so we can show them that if needs be.
Yeah, good.
Aside from that, I brought a couple of the magazines just so they can see the fucking way it's being used there. And if really necessary, I could show them the plans to the cannon, but I don't really want to do that.
Have we gone over those?
I have.
Like in their entirety?
I've gone through them in depth, yeah. No, thing takes a crew of 8 to fire. Has some sort of extra planar anchor which charges this, comes from several different facilities, runs on a fucking munition, and the munition either comes from the tower directly or some weird fucking like ARD classification base, which is probably the one we'll need. Seems like the fucking whatever's in this goddamn shit is like massively caustic to anything with demonic heritage or influence, so both of us basically, and it gets transferred into energy, which becomes a fucking nuclear non-explosive beam that fucking liquidizes. Yeah, huh?
Hold on. Where did you say that? What's the ammunition?
The ammunition is something called is stored in something called Compound 42. Even within the plans, it won't tell them what it is. Nobody's allowed to handle it. Nobody's allowed to know where to find it. But the only places you can get it are from within the tower itself or from this ARD Site 41, Alpha 41.
Where does the patient come into all this for the cannon?
Well, as far as I can tell, the patient's the ammunition.
What?
They must be in this Compound 42.
Well, like, just... What the fuck?
I mean, if I was to take a guess, they've basically got some weird extraplanar compound, which they seal a motherfucker in, and then they detonate them.
And they just press people into...
Like a sarcophagus, yeah.
Press these things into this compound.
And then they hit it with a fucking shitload of energy, by the way. Like a lot of energy coming from about like 5 fucking energy sources, which all shoot into this thing. That starts the reaction, and then anything within a 50-mile radius, or even fucking longer based on the size of it, just completely fucking atomized.
In Zone 7? Is that what happened?
No, they pulled the thing in. Turns out the thing didn't fire. They got close, though.
Okay, good. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, this
God does not exist.
It takes like fucking 4 keys to operate the thing, so we need to find them before we can do anything with it in the first instance, and that's on top of finding the ammunition. We need to understand what Compound 42 is. Wherever this lab, like ARD Alpha 41 is, we need to get inside it, and we need to find out what the fuck that is before we do anything with this shit. Hopefully, inside that lab, we might find some clue as to where the keys are. Oh, it's gonna be... I mean, nothing we have to do is easy. At all. No. I've also been looking into trying to find some ways... You do. On that point, I mean, I asked you the other day.
We need to test the ammunition,
We need to test the ammunition, and we need to find out how to actually defend ourselves from these guys. Because, like, the thing is that these guys are built to handle people like you, right? I mean, they are, it seems like, the replacement for Predator, which was built to handle even Azima, you know? So, I'm just saying that we might need to be a little clever with our armaments, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
No, we've got our work cut out for us, that's for sure. It's not gonna be easy.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Priorities. Riots, maybe Vice. I want to go to that facility and talk to that computer that you mentioned, right? That part. We need to go back to the bunker still, which we've been preparing for. Am I missing something?
We need to get... So we've got the bunker, we've got to find out this fucking woman's location from the family. We've got to find 4 keys. We've got to find Compound 42 and the location of a secret bunker there. We've got to find a way to get on board the fucking Retribution, which is through a void
We have
crate,
to go to the
which is
lab.
well, we need to go to a shopping mall with the void crate big enough that can allow us to get into at least a network, which means that we can do a void crate hop over there. We need to find out what happens if we do go through void crates. We need to secure these glasses. We need to find out what's happening with me. We need to. I mean...
Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't really have a lot of time for, like, mold. I hate to say it, but...
I know. I think we're gonna have to get Millie back on Monday and just let these people
pretty
handle
fucking
it.
pre-booked, man. I mean, I'm willing to help, but, oh my god, how much more... Listen, I know you're, like, crazy strong. And also, you're really nice, and you're a really good person and everything, but I am so worried about you, and that you burning out, and that what you're doing, and, like, you're just gonna get angry with me if I talk like this, but we have a difficult challenge ahead of us, you know?
I like the blue, by the way.
Thanks. Only got a little bit longer. Trying to use it more often. Maybe I'll find a better illusion ring at some stage, but I don't really want to add anything to our shopping list, and these things aren't exactly cheap. I bought this with some of the money we got off the LF war.
Max, there's not enough of us, and we don't have enough time.
No, so we've got to network like motherfuckers, find a load of people in a city filled with untrustworthy fucks, which might be feeding your friends human meat, and, we've got to...
Shit.
Yeah, I know.
At this stage, we need to be doing something every single week, and we just don't have the resources.
At this stage, we need to be delegating, Mo.
To who?
Listen, for a long time, this whole thing was about me, right? It was my investigation. I was looking into it. I was doing my bit. And the whole reason I got into this in the first place was because I believed you could one day be the leader that could change something in this city. This is that time. Now's the time to stop manning everything yourself and talking to people like Red, like Shen, like whoever the fuck else. Alex, doesn't matter.
What do we have for them to do that we can't... that we need to be present for, you know what I mean?
We need to
like
find new contacts.
We
need to hunt down facilities. We need to find locations, resources, source funding. We need to... I mean, shit. It's just, we can't do all of this by ourselves. Not anytime soon, anyway. And there's another element, right? So... Vice is out of the company, right? But, like, fucking... He's still got that fucking, like, soul jar or whatever the fuck it is. Like, I can't imagine that just because he got fired from the company, he's somehow freed from his pact with Predator. So, after Vice gets fucking iced... I mean, there might be a little bit of a ticking time bomb. Maybe it'll only affect him, maybe it won't. I don't know. Maybe Predator gets angry when it learns that people are after their executives and the people who are, like, holding this thing on. I don't know. We're talking about the real Predator, not the shadow we've heard
I did
about.
delegate some things to Alex, just so you know. Like,
No, I know. No, I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is that, Mo, you need... This is your time.
I need a clinic assistant.
You do. Need a clinic assistant.
You and Hoodie would probably do a lot for us on the back end, across the board, not just with the mold
Well,
stuff.
when I get some more servers back
as soon as
involved...
you can get the chair.
And I'm back in I mean, I've been feeling so fucking useless this past week, dude. Not being able to do the bounties like I usually do because the fucking blowouts. Like I would usually be helping as well. You didn't know. And to be fair, I should have anticipated it. But yeah, we were simulating way too much at once. It's Predator manifestation and you was spicy as it was. And that was even allowing overhead for whatever the fuck Nines had going wrong. So... It's okay. I'll make a payment. Hopefully I can get an advance of at least one of the servers, which will allow me to do something. We've got like 2 more days to get that payment back. And, so 2,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get everybody in a room again and go over everything that's in front of us. And and when I say everyone, I mean like the likes of Shen, people who we've been talking to on the fringe, maybe.
Yeah. all of our conversations...
Like, we basically need to do another induction ceremony.
Well, all of our conversations so far have not been getting people on side. What we need to do is have a conversation where the emphasis is, okay, troops, this is what you need to do. So we need to have an alignment session or like whatever, talking about what we actually need done, getting it all on paper nailed down, figuring out who we want to allocate to what, and then we can start from there.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. That is, if we don't get blown up by RIOT this evening because she sold us out to Vice. But yeah.
We should be getting there shortly.
Should be. Got anything on your phone?
Checking. Not just yet. She's ready though.
Okay. You know, now we've gone through all that, I feel really guilty for even trying to entertain the idea of dealing with this whole kind of fucking mess. I mean, I look for stuff all the time, just passively, but I don't have the fucking capacity to figure out what the fuck's going on with the fire starters. I'm fucking booked. I need to start admitting that.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we're both in alignment probably, but as soon as we get Millie back, and we're done with that, I think we need to wash our hands of it and refocus, because this has been such a derailment, because nobody had... Well, we went into this thinking that...
We thought it would be a side project that we would help a friend out with and that it was otherwise being handled. Turns out that no one has a fucking clue what Firefly's doing.
No one was
And outside of
organizing.
fucking torching them on
No
the
one's
street, I don't know what the fuck to
anything.
do.
Yeah. And I think we need to really make it imperative that Cupcake needs to stay the fuck away from Millie, at least if they intend to keep trying to feed them human meat.
I was really hoping we'd at least have that conversation with Dirge today. I might try to narrow him down at the Mega Building tomorrow or on Sunday to go, dude, this is...
Please.
This guy is
I'll be
bad
there
fucking
with you, but
news.
yeah.
No, it's cool. Like...
Yeah, no, he is a walking endangerment to everyone. Sorry. Anyways, we don't need to have that tangent again. I won't shut the fuck up.
No, it's fine. Honestly, part of the reason that I think we fell into this because it was so much simpler than some of the shit that we've been dealing with. It just felt nice.
To be fair, it was.
It's like procrastination, right? Like you got something to do, so you do all your housework because it's easier. That kind of thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Like we were so over prepared for this whole thing. Like, did you?
Well, we responded to it like we responded to everything
people?
else. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. You just take what you have and you do. I don't know why people are so apprehensive about doing.
Because they don't know what we know. Or they haven't had the experiences we have. You know, it's funny.
I think that they've had more experiences than us. Like, arguably, Aiden has been around forever, and he's been on countless, like, shadow runs.
Yeah, but you've heard them. They're jaded as fuck.
Expedition.
They're burnt out,
man.
They at a certain point, a lot of them, for their own safety, have had to decide like what they're going to pay attention to and what they're not. And a lot of the times that leads to people making unfortunate decisions.
You're right.
I'm
not. Look, when I say these things, I'm not like being inherently critical, right? Because they have good heads on their shoulders otherwise. But like, I mean, the guy today that we just met, Santa. I've never heard someone speak like that, and it's just so like, how can you mitigate the environment that you're in to such a capacity that you just don't give a fuck and you want to go get shot in the middle of the street? Why?
Honestly, I've heard that more than once in that location.
Maybe that's why people choose to live there.
Well, it's not necessarily choose. They just don't have the cash to live anywhere else, and understandably, rent prices aren't exactly high in the Bay.
Yeah.
That is the people who are allowed to leave. Did I ever tell you about what happened after the Baal cult? And the way that they, LF destroyed a load of buildings in the conflict. This was before they became councilmen, but it was a way to solidify their position. They destroyed a load of buildings and offered to rebuild them for people, and as such are now basically forcibly indebting people for the reconstruction of their homes. So they're basically debt slaves. Yeah. It was, hey, we've rebuilt your building for us. You owe us money now. Did you ask us to do this? No.
I'm so ready to get past this slog of work and just be done with Foxtech so we can just put everything that we've learned, all of our resources that we've gained, towards getting rid of the rest of these fucking corporations, dude. LF would be next.
Hardest one, but yeah.
Yeah,
And that is without Malleus fucking Decay, meaning that we can't trust every second person we meet in the street. You know, I've wanted to talk to Sakoto about something, but I haven't because of that connection. There's, I figured she might have some tips, you know, with the whole kind of like psionic training thing, figuring out like what's me and what's not me in regards to my thoughts. But I don't want someone with the proximity to, you know.
I mean, it's like the same reason that he's interested in Magpie.
Yeah, I like Magpie.
Yeah,
they're cool. But also, I respect the fact that they're just... Magpie's currently going through something like crazy interesting. They were... I mean, they've got their first body that means that they get treated more like a person than a machine. They have a load of new senses, new feelings, new things open to them. They're more typically female or whatever the fuck else. They're going through like a lot of like internal stuff right now, right? In terms of a change of chassis can be huge for a synthetic. I don't know. I just feel like when so much of their core questions are being like, you know, everybody's got to have their foundation. They're still figuring out where theirs is. They went from a spot where they were very comfortable to a spot where there are lots of things are new, and they're probably not the best person to depend upon for anything large. And that's not an indictment on them as a person, it's an understanding of what they're going through. Odds are in a year's time she'd be a great ally. As for right now, I'm not so sure. But that's no slight on her whatsoever. Both of them, Sakoto and Haruko, would be awesome to have on site, but one of them's figuring out who they are, and the other one's giga compromised. It sucks.
With no way out.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Catherine, by the way?
Somebody who works for Aegis, and so that's how her and Sakoto know each other.
Oh, okay. Might meet her on your girls' night?
Yeah, she's very sexist.
Huh.
I wouldn't, like, take it personally, though.
I wouldn't take someone taking issue with me because of my... I mean, would they if I rocked up as just the brain and the spine and eyeballs, do you think I'd get a better chance of, like, getting... whatever.
I'm gonna be honest, they seem very emotionally unstable.
Uh-huh.
In general.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even when we were, out, collectively, they, very often became lost in their thoughts and were, like, spiraling about different things, even though the conversations in general were just lighthearted. Like, they would latch on to, like, a specific comment or word that somebody would say otherwise.
I can't really talk, but you get the feeling it was, like, what, like bitchier or something like that?
No, they just, like, completely shut down and isolate.
Whoa, okay, so, like, real kind of... Alright, interesting. Well, I could...
They're going through some very, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Very delicate, traumatic responses, I think.
Huh.
And so when I deal with people like that, it's kind of like walking around them on landmines.
Eggshell situation,
Otherwise,
huh? Yeah, no, I get it. Well, they sound like a relaxing person to be around. Yes, that.
It's not like a slight on them or anything.
It's not a slight on them. They're just
that you get
inherently
that too.
stressful to be around and seem a bit crazy.
Well, not even crazy. It's like just literally like, you know, you don't want to be the one to set them off otherwise. So I just kind of
It's
like.
probably the best idea. I steer clear then. I'm a dude, and I have a really bad habit of saying things I probably shouldn't, so that's fine. Huh.
They just need some time, I think, to work through whatever they're going through.
Okay, so basically what we're hearing is the girls' night's full of a load of people who are emotionally unstable and we can't depend upon, apart from the one that is. And the one that is like the brainchild of one of the most evil men in the city.
That's kind of why I've wanted to keep talking to Sakoto, because I can very much tell that she's the one that everybody else depends on.
Yeah.
And I don't really see that she has an opportunity to depend on anybody else, and I think that she's a really good person.
Do you think you can be
So I
there
don't
for
mind
her,
being
given
there for her.
the amount of shit that we have
Yeah.
going on? Okay, fine.
Yeah, I mean, like, essentially being there for somebody is just giving them a chance to not think about everything else, like the weight of the world that's otherwise on their shoulders, you know?
Yeah, I get
That's
it.
why I spend time with Alex those couple times. It's just giving him a chance to.
Yeah, well, you don't want to leave
not
people
think
alone
about
with your
things
thoughts too
while-
much, or if they're not alone with their thoughts, they're being, you know,
Well,
I
I took you
guess.
to the arcade a couple times. I'm hoping that helped. But you're also in a very particular situation where you
Oh
can't
my
really control
god,
it, and it's not your fault.
it bothers me so much. I
But
just
it's
want
not
to
your
chill out and
fault.
have fun, but like, if there is an existence of me
Soon.
after Predator, I just so want to just do nothing but just
Oh yeah.
talk about, like, I don't know, like taxes or like whatever the fuck else, just for like a while. But I know I won't be able to. Well, I might be able
We'll
to
probably
bit.
be immediately jumping into the next conflict, but yeah, we might get a little bit of downtime. We'll
Well, at
see.
least it'll be less driven, you know? It's like, I'm just so used to having to consider it and everything at this point, and well. I wanted a chance to make a difference. Vice wanted a murder machine. Be careful what you fucking wish for, I guess. 'Cause it's going in one direction only.
I can't believe that he thought that you would just we would just return.
He thought I'd
what-
crack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a reasonable
Like
enough.
in-
I mean, I can see where he was coming from. I mean, I mean, if I look at how I used to be, I mean, I was.
Can you imagine anybody else that if they got a hold of that stuff?
Thankfully, I don't
I
have
think
to.
Zafir would be. Well, I think Zafir would be leveled. Like everybody would be
Yeah.
dead.
True. Well, you know, we'll see
know,
where we go. There's still
My
time.
intrusive thoughts. Yeah, my intrusive thoughts otherwise think that that's probably for the better, but
Yeah.
there's too many innocent people here that don't deserve to be completely wiped out.
Yep. Keep telling myself that. And then I meet people, think I like them, and you know what? I'm not gonna follow this thought train.
I
want
think
some
we get
human?
A couple more stops. God no.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've long since lost track of where we are, so. When we're ready, we can go, I guess.
I'm having a nice time just having a chance to breathe, you know?
Cool. Well, as long as you're cool with it. It's.
Queen is an interesting person. She's very quiet. And usually shows up very late to these meetings.
Mhm.
So I don't really get a chance to talk to her at all. But of the times that I did, I mean, she's dealing with some form of like mana cancer that's been induced by the magic focus, or what the fuck is it called? Magitech. The Magitech weapon that she has, which is that sword.
So she's using a sword that's giving her cancer?
It's more like it's... I don't know, it seemed like she can't really... She doesn't have an option to not use it because of everything that's going on. I mean, it's a constant war zone, like every other district in Zephyra. And she's leading her own gang in some capacity, which I was pretty envious of otherwise, but apparently she does a lot of the frontline fighting, and so, you know, side effects. Would you ever be okay with going to Aegis, like, the station? I feel like it would be a Vegas lounge situation.
So
and
the
like,
whole
if I
thing...
set foot on there, I'd probably get my pour all over it.
I don't know. I've heard mixed reports about Aegis. I mean, they're just kind of around, right? Like, it's... At the end of the day, they're a syndicated body that is, as far as I can tell, funded by different corporations, so that they present a neutral, heroic effort to... Well, they're basically a non-nationalized defensive program, right? That's what they are. They get people and...
Something like that?
Yeah, basically it's a defend the world program which doesn't have a particular allegiance. My gut feeling is we're busy.
Like, too busy?
Well, I mean, like, what, they're gonna be... Okay, so if we went up to Aegis Station, we'd overhear something about what they were involved in. We'd immediately be interested and kind of be curious about what's going on, because we're wired that way. And then it would be just like, do we have the headspace for that? I don't feel like we do. Maybe after all this is over. But then there's the other element, which is because they're corporate funded and all that sort of shit, they have to remain neutral. And then there's like the, oh, okay, well then if they have to remain neutral, then would we be turned in, you know? Given that Vestratech and Foxtech and all the rest of it probably like fucking partially fund their bodies. I can't imagine that like Nemesis isn't on that doctrine somewhere. We know that Malleus is. And they exchange an idea of the greater good for, as far as I can tell, this ongoing neutrality that is the same kind of feeling you see echoed throughout the meat rack. It's people making do. Do you see yourself being happy with that? Another meat rack on a grander scale? With even more...
To be honest, I just wanted to go to space and hang out for a little bit. If I could.
Well, sorry, when you say go to Aegis...
I probably wouldn't put too much weight in it.
Alright, well, I mean, shit. As long as we were... It does feel like it would be another Vegas lounge situation, but also they're not directly affiliated with anything. They're just mutually funded, so actually I probably feel better going to Aegis than going to the Vegas lounge.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If anything, I'd just be curious to know what they had going on up there, but if we're just going to hang out,
I feel like being on a giant corporate space station, even like when your life isn't actively in danger, would be kind of neat.
Yeah, it would. I wonder if that fucking... I mean, it would be neat.
What?
I'm just worried about if they had any onboard security systems flagging what I have on board. But, you know, this thing's pretty good at hiding itself, so, yeah, might not.
Probably.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think, our stop's coming up.
Gotcha. Okay, well, let's go. You got a word from RIOT that they're, on site, as it were?
Yeah, she's just doing some last-minute preparations, I think.
Gotcha.
Do we have to, like, tell this thing to stop or something?
I don't know. Hey, you able to stop at the next one, or... Hello?
They're very stiff.
I mean, they're only going on a straight road, and I guess anything else would be surplus power they're wasting, right? Still, the wheel alignment must be something crazy. Huh.
I'm totally seeing eyes.
What am I seeing?
Opticos logos on signs going past, I think.
Okay, I was gonna say, maybe I don't want to actually look out the front of the window.
Alright, well, let's just hope they stop.
They'll stop.
Okay, here's the place.
Yeah.
Not
as green as ever.
exactly super pleased to be this close to LF Tower, but you know. She's upstairs.
Yeah.
She said go straight backstairs. Yeah.
You let me know if I brighten up a little bit once we come in here.
You do.
Do I look okay? Okay.
Nice place.
Yeah, I like it. Nice venue, actually. Very.
I had a big
very
concert in here about two months back. Looked like fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were kind of busy though. This way, huh? VIP only. Gotcha, thanks.
Sounds good, thank you.
Huh. Later, huh?
Elevator.
Hi.
I can see you. It's not super dark. You look great.
Is there something wrong with your, box there?
Hmm?
Oh, I get it.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Sorry. Didn't want to break your table. Huh.
Fine.
Oh, sick. You
There
got
was something wrong with my box.
positions with all of the kind of other stuff, huh? Nice. Sorry, do you mind if I sit down?
Yeah, go for it. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, this it's kind of a headquarters space for a bunch of the performers that I work with semi-frequently. So, Eden, Fox, Visage, those are the main ones.
Holy shit.
Well, hey, guess you're friends in high
Busy
places,
woman.
huh? Yeah, busy woman.
Certainly try to be. Prefer to be busy than sitting idle.
That's reasonable. We can understand that for sure.
Wish we came at a happier time, but, yeah.
No time is a happier time.
You're different. Oh. Glasses?
Glasses. Yep.
Hey, thank you. Means a lot.
Yeah, I thought if I was gonna have a conversation about him, I didn't exactly want to be sitting in a chassis that he made for me.
I respect that, actually. Like, that resonates with us on a level that I don't think even really needs to be said. I'm glad you have that option.
It's been a while since we
I mean,
spoke.
Yeah, you been up to anything in particular? Thought about anything in particular?
Not really. Mostly just been spending my time around Palace, helping out the less fortunate folk. Kind of what I spend my days doing now.
It's good. I hear there's a lot of weird stuff going on in Palace.
Everything weird happens in fucking Palace.
Got it.
I have to say I'm a little bit out of the loop, but it's fine. Maybe a conversation for another day. Yeah, I mean, like, where to even start?
Have you spoken to him at all?
Sorry,
Tried to.
He deny you?
Straight out ghosted. At least from what I can remember. Memory's a bit hazy.
Fuck. You think he knew that you talked to us?
I don't know, but he knows that I'm gunning for him.
How'd he get tipped off? Or you think he's just got a feeling?
He and I were very honest with each other. Well,
did you tell him?
About as honest as he can be. I told him I was going to kill him. Like he asked me to.
Straightforward, huh?
'Cause remember, that deal that he and I made was a deal he asked for.
Can you, I guess, maybe refresh us a little bit on the circumstances of this deal? Like, I know that you said that you made a promise to him that is, you know, surmounted into what this deal is otherwise. Did he give you some kind of, like, specific, like, threshold that he wasn't meant to cross, and then that would be the terms of the deal otherwise?
That to me.
And what were his words? Do you remember? Like, how he worded it?
It was months back. I couldn't tell you the exact.
Yeah, that's fair. Just trying to understand, like, what he would get out of making a pact with somebody to end his life if he crossed the line, meanwhile knowing exactly what he's been up to, every opportunity he's been given. It's just weird.
As far as I can make out, it's just a ploy. It's like, you know, you can trust me, I wouldn't do anything wrong. Look, I'm so trustworthy, I'm even willing to make this deal with you. Like, it does feel like a manipulation thing, but yeah.
Making you, basically making you feel like you have control over the situation somehow. He's manipulative.
Oh, unfortunately for him, I still do.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, he decided to make a deal with one of the only people in the city that will fully back up what she fucking says when it comes to putting someone down.
Hmm. So, I mean, I guess there's not really a whole lot of convincing that we need to do for you otherwise to know that this is the likely outcome.
I did promise you answers.
Yeah.
What we know, what we don't know.
Yeah, that'd be good to know.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, it's all you.
Okay.
He's better at parsing through the information than I am.
It's been my life for the past... Well, we won't go into that.
See, I know it's gonna be bad because you stood up and I have a hunch you're gonna start pacing when you talk.
Oh, you know it. You know it. It's sorry, man. Like, it helps me remember, and also I like to explain it. Like, I've got weirdly used to this, man. I have like a whole...
You're a hand talker.
It helps me remember things. I don't know what to say. Okay. Where to start this time? Do you want me to cut to the chase? Do you want the full story? Do you want the bad shit first? Do you want the reasoning first? I mean, I usually start at the beginning.
You guys got involved.
Alright, fine.
Way
How
back.
the fuck did you guys get dragged into this?
So, once upon
I got dragged in because of bite.
Once upon a time, there was a man who was being pretty horrendous to a guy called Lucky. As in Lucky and, Alex is her name? It's...
Allie.
Allie, sorry. No,
Close
sorry,
friends
Alex.
of mine at the time.
Yeah.
Still are.
They're the ones who run the bar at the meat rack, yeah?
Yeah, I was
They're good people.
Maid of honor at her wedding, even.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. It was, this guy was being horrendous to Lucky, threatening to kill him. Awful. Nobody was doing anything about it. One day, after seeing him get beat up, Mo had seen enough. She contacted merc that was walking the street at the time, member of Foxtech, paid for a hit on him, or at least intended to. In short, the meat rack weren't doing shit about it. And, we don't regret that decision, because of course he's gone on to bring a kid into the world, and that guy was a total piece of shit. But Mo was angry. They reached out the only way they could. They were nowhere near as capable as they are nowadays. They arranged for the guy to get taken care of. Payment was a lot. So instead, they proposed another option, which was to give them something which the worth of it far outstretches the cost of a hit, we'll put it that way. And it was kind of off the table that they'd ever get one. So they defaulted. And as such, they wrote off after a meeting, they wrote off the fucking debt as a tax expense. Kind of weird, right? That a corporation would do that? That they'd write off something like that when someone owes them money without any sort of penal products? Well, yeah, it's not quite as simple as that. You see, one of the ways back then that they'd recoup expenses is by signing them off to the family. In short, anyone who defaulted on their payments, they would write them off so they disappeared off the books, and then the family would target them and they would essentially be buying their debt, if that makes sense. They would become a target, they would get a fox mask, they would be involved in all the rest of it. And that was what happened to Mo at the time. When I came down, the first day I was in Zafira and I'd reunited with her after like 4 or 5 years, they were there trying to claim on her, and later she disappeared. She was taken by them to some weird hospital and all that sort of shit, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I only had one person I knew in this city, and it was her, and as a result of that, I started digging. Around this time, Vice reached out to us. He said that the wreck was in great danger, that Foxtech executives were about to push through a charter that was going to make things infinitely worse within the waterfront. That would basically give people the opportunity to recruit wherever they wanted, do anything else. Back then, the way that they phrased it was that they were interested in this because they were the PR guy, and if they have fascistic control, you don't need PR anymore. You can just take whatever.
Had you had contact with Vice before that? Or
No, never. It's the first time we'd ever met.
Okay, what the fuck?
So
Saw him around the meat rack a little bit, be chummy with everybody.
But he
otherwise.
never talked to me. I mean, he never knew who I...
Yeah.
He didn't know who I was at all. But what he did know was that I had a friend who was in problem with some Foxtech shit, that I was also unable to make any money for myself. And even though I never actually specified payment of anything, these people had looked after them, and when they said that, hey, we need you to be able to help out, keep these people safe who've been looking after Mo all this time, of course I said yes. So I did. Turns out that there was a charter that was being moved across in an executive mech. The executive mech was gonna be disabled somehow, and our job was to simply walk out, get it, recover the charter so that it wasn't taken, and escape with it. So that's what we did. Me, Mo, and a couple of others headed out into industrial where this was happening, snuck through a base to find the location. I hacked into the corporate mech that was down there on its back, and I uploaded what it had on it to myself. We knew something was weird at the time. Almost as soon as we claimed the thing, these demonic robots... That's where it started. But it's not gonna get easier from here. In short, I'd uploaded something into my head thinking it was a program. We were in the middle of an active war zone. I didn't really scan it when we were going in, and almost as soon as I was inside that mech... No, as soon as I was inside the mech, I had to basically use it to defend my friends. That was actually... actually how I made my first kill. But that aside, these demonic-looking kind of infested robots kind of like came down on us along with a load of cultists. Soon after, family members in masks and giant mechs were hunting us down. It was clear that we'd got something, and the family was not very happy with the fact that we got it. So we get back to base. I look at the files. Go, what is it I have here? What was so bad about this charter? It wasn't a charter at all. It was a system. Back then, it was a... We would come to think of it for a while as a digital nuke. Inside was complete ground-up planning for pretty much every major goddamn system in the waterfront, whether it was the water, whether it was the air ducts, whether it was the electricity, whether it was what the fuck ever else. Basically, it was very clear on the outset, and our limited understanding of what it was then, that using it we would be able to inflict enormous damage, like lots of death, like crazy, well, that's why we said nuke, right? Like digital amounts of death for it, fine. And I remember very sternly when we realized what this thing was, I was freaking the fuck out. I actually asked people to kill me. I said this is a power that no one should have over all these sorts of lives. And I was immediately chagrined with the fact that it doesn't matter. Not now, anyway. That system wasn't all it was. That was a copy, a very early copy of a system known as Predator. And Vice's hope was that we would take Predator and we'd either cause a shitload of death with it, or we'd come back and give it to him because we couldn't handle ourselves and need him for protection. In short, he was trying to get us into his pocket. He thought I'd either crack and either kill a load of people, which fit his plans, or that I'd bring it back to him, in which case, yeah, things would go wrong. But I knew exactly what I had. Nobody should have that power. No one should use that power. The only correct thing to do with it was to destroy it.
We agreed.
Yeah. So let's fast forward a little bit. I said Predator was a digital nuke. That's not what it is. Though, God, I wish it was a nuke. That would be an easier thing to deal with.
Incredibly so.
Not even close. A long time ago, there was a man by the name of Jack Stanigan. Jack Stanigan was around 200 years ago after the Corp Wars. He was a genius, an inventor, a toy maker. He ran a company known as Swiftwings. Swiftwings was a pretty successful firm, but one day they ran into trouble after one of their toys was a bit more flammable than they'd intended. With all the dodgy electronics after the Corp Wars, they ended up in a lot of legal trouble, lost a lot of money, forced them to go publicly traded. Along comes Foxtech, at that time a logistics company. And that logistics company bought them out and looked at something that they had been building, a system by the name of Honor Guard. Honor Guard was a nanny tool, basically. It was something that you put in your toy, and then it would allow you to check in with your kids while you were working long hours. It would allow you to... The thing interfaced with your TV to make sure it wasn't watching anything it shouldn't want. It controlled the locks on your doors. It was a security program. It was linked into, like, local things. It was basically a save-all solution. It was like a home assistant that doubled as a nanny and taught your kids a lot of stuff. A lot of people couldn't afford schooling back then. It was a genius product, a little bit creepy, but it is what it is. These toys had a lot of Christian values that they teach to people. That's the fundament of where all of the kind of Christianity comes in, all this sort of stuff. Jack Stanigan was a very devout man, and that DNA was built into the toys that him and his co-workers created. It was part of the value system that these things were said to impart. But this thing's, its ability to adapt and interface with everything was unprecedented. And to a aspiring megacorp with pioneering populations, and particularly one that did security and PMC work primarily, they looked at Honor Guard and they saw what was a nanny problem and a solution, and saw that they could turn it into a nanny state solution. And that's what it was. It was built, it was warped, it was changed, that original vision, into combining with the hellish technologies that they had achieved through a pack, they could get complete control. Yeah, it was suffuse in everything. Fast forward, and Predator was being introduced into everything. It's the core of their fucking company. It's a machine that never fails. It's an aggressive offensive protocol. It's a defensive defensive protocol. Basically what it does is it seizes control of anything it sees as a threat and then optimizes it to be used as an asset moving forwards. It doesn't let go of what it's got. That's how it was so suffuse into the water systems, into the air, into all of that sort of stuff. And when I talk to the system, it makes sense. According to Jack's views, the reason it was doing that was because it didn't believe that those things should ever be controlled by private interests. It believed that these things should be seized because no man should ever have that sort of control over everybody's life. And that would be right if it wasn't for the fact that someone was in control of Predator, except they weren't originally. To use the system in any way originally, it was designed that the thing would need to have a sign-off from every single body of Foxtech, every single one of their executives, to use it once for one thing, to use this power. The idea being that throughout all of their departments, they'd get the most holistic view of the problem, and then if they were going to turn the keys to this device, everyone would have to be aligned with their areas of expertise. And I mean, if you're going to use fascistic power, I mean, at least it's some sort of check and measure. I mean, it's ridiculous, but you see, it's not that simple. Because the stretch of this, it wasn't just computers and air ducts and digital systems and planes. It was more than that. Because you see, Zephyra has a lot of fucking threats. And those threats require remarkable solutions. What is the trick to deal with something like Malleus, or like LF, or like anything else? To have a one-size-fits-all solution, you need something truly, truly terrifying. You need a god. And that's what Predator is. It's a synthetic god, or an attempt to build one, thereabouts. So how did it go wrong? Well, long time ago, and this is from Vice's own mouth, Vice was working with Jack Stanigan. Vice, his father is not his true father, he was adopted. Really wanted to please his dad.
See, that's information he didn't even fucking tell me.
I've only learned it through a lot of suffering, but yeah.
It took a lot to get that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask you this, because every time I asked him, he would always change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know his name?
No. I have there is a name that we have, Michael Boone, that was tied to someone who was fox-like and shared his same tattoo way back when the thing was, like, created. Obviously, he's a PR guy. He has access to a lot of fucking information. He's may have undergone a lot of cosmetic surgery, is what I'm saying. But the tattoo is the same. It's another Fox guy. It's directly related to the project. The reason that we know that was him was because in the Honor Guard listings, he was the last CEO to be integrated with the project, and he came very late in the day after the merger in the Honor Guard program, basically. So he was the representative from Foxtech that then became a key contributor on the program, and we know from Vice's own mouth that he worked on the system and has done for a long time. So as far as we can tell, matching tattoo, he knows the people, he's got the proximity to Jack and all the rest of it. The best idea for him is Michael Boone. Bites seem to be of the idea that Michael Boone was the name of his father, but that doesn't make sense because the CEO is human, and Vice told me himself that he used to be the same age as Jack Stanigan, and they can't be the same age and also 24. You know what I mean? Like, this is 200 years ago we're talking about. So given the cosmetics he has available to him, I don't know how it works, be it stasis or whatever else.
How the fuck
Predator
is he still
protecting
alive?
it. Well, we'll get on to that. So,
Oh, great. Okay, continue.
yeah, so how did Vice fuck this all up? So he didn't like the fact that his dad was giving more attention to Jack than him as a result of the project. This panacea program that was going to solve all of Zephyra's problems and all the rest of it, deliver Foxtech to ultimate power. He really didn't like, being the narcissist that he is, that Jack was going to do this. And to be clear, he told me this under duress. This wasn't him making up a story or trying to seem heroic or like whatever else, because he could have easily told me that like, you know, he was sabotaging it because he thought he was evil, but he didn't. That man thought he was on his deathbed, and he told me that the reason that he went into that lab the day before it was completed and beat it and broke it in every fucking way that he could was because he was jealous and spiteful and wanted his dad to give more attention to him than he did Jack.
So he threw a tantrum.
Yeah, he had a temper tantrum, and by his own words, he got his blood in the machine, broke it, destroyed it, all the rest of it, and doing so heard screams. Thousands and thousands of unearthly screams that he can still hear at times to this day. And those screams came from inside the machine, and they wouldn't stop. Jack rushes into the office, wondering what's gone wrong, looks at him with a feeling of pure hatred in his eyes, and by his own words, he knew it was either him or Jack. Well, we both know it sure as fuck wasn't going to be Vice. So Jack, at that point, merges with the machine, merges with Predator, tries to correct it, figure out what's gone wrong, but the damage had already been done. Inside of the system had already been instilled all of that malice, resentment, hate, all of the other stuff that typifies Vice to this day. Be the fear of other people getting close, the suspicion of friends, all the rest of it. In short, the system's judgment protocols were out of whack. It now saw those people closest to you as the biggest threats and a need to be neutralized. So Jack, the man who did all this to be able to build a better future for his own family and for families throughout Zephyra, is infected, murders his own family, and so the family, the eternal family, is born. Or at least corrupted. The family have been around for a long time, but the way they have the fox masks nowadays, the toy-like movements they make, the nursery rhymes, all the rest of it, it's all the DNA of Honor Guard, those original toys at the beginning that were supposed to look after kids. It's them, his family, those toys that he is so attached to, the ones that are still alive that he didn't murder, that he'll protect above everything else, fused with the souls of the people that they were and that have been predated upon since. I should explain what the family is. The family has been around for a long time, and whilst we don't know their origins or whatever, they have a particular kind of ethos. In short, they're people who are sinners in sorts, who are hunted down. They have this little saying, this little mantra, you see. When there's too many prey, in come the predators. When there are too many predators, you send in the hunters. The family are the hunters. Their job is to find people who are particularly bad and cut them down. But they don't cut them all down. They give some of them a choice. They say, hey, I'm here to kill you because you're a bad fucking apple. You're an asshole. We're going to find out what you're afraid of, what you're afraid to lose. We're going to torture you even, and we're going to get rid of you because of the nastiness you fucking put into the world. Or, and you can die right now, right? And you can go to hell, or you can join us. And you can hunt people like you, and you can atone. That's what they all are. They're repentance. They give up their personality, their personage, their heads. They go through this horrible fucking head-eating fucking ritual in order to be born into these pseudo-immortal hunters that are there in order to try and achieve redemption by taking out of the world more evil than they put into it. That's what they are. And that's why they were so interested in fit for Predator, because as I mentioned, Predator judges people. It assesses threats. It figures out who the fucking bad people are. It's like a dream come true for these fucking guys. And Jack has gone to the family and said, hey, I have a system that's really fucking good at determining targets for you. You guys want to get your redemption? We need people to keep Zafira safe? Hey, we can do something here. And that's the basis of it. But the family don't know that the system's corrupted. And I also don't think they know how bad it is. Because this judgment, this power...
It's selected by a synthetic god corrupted by the blood of a narcissist.
Correct.
If it was anybody else, you'd sound fucking crazy.
I sound fucking crazy. I can just admit to it. But, yeah.
That makes too much fucking sense.
So there we've got it. We've got the origins of Jack. We've got the origins and why he's insane. And we've got Vice and who he is. We have the origins of the family and who they are and why I'm really trying to find a way to free a lot of them. But there's one other element that I haven't touched on yet, which is why this thing is as powerful as it is, how it is that these things tend to keep Zafira safe, how it is they get all this power, how it functions as a god. I think you need to see something. You might need to give them those glasses back for a second.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Don't put them on
breath,
yet.
Whatever you need to do.
The power of Zafira is in its people. The human resource, be that used as flesh in LF's furnaces, or as souls in Foxtech's soul reactor. Predator doesn't just judge the living, it judges the dead. It acts as a god completely. It condemns people to hell. And it is condemning people to hell every day at a alarming rate, given those whacked, massively out of order, fucking crazy ass motherfucking protocols. You do anything in this city, anything that could even be remotely regarded as a sin, Predator is sending you to hell. And then Foxtech fishes you out, because it's better to fish him out than leave him in there, right? Right? That's what we're fucking talking about here? And they either burn you in a reactor which they used to fuel this whole thing, be it carnivore, what Sonny was running on, be it anything else, or whatever else, you end up in one of these crystals. My bad. It's not fucking force of habit. But take a look at this. Put the glasses on. Turn away and don't look at me and Mo. Inside you'll see them all screaming at you. Thousands of them. This was when inside one of their plenaire anchors they use as a causality. Around their neck you'll see the collar, emblazoned thief, murderer, whatever else, screaming silently, chains disappearing into nowhere, and upon all of their collars as they call out for you looking for whatever sucker they can find, you can see the Foxtech logo, the phoenix, emblazoned on every one of those collars. Victims of Predator. This soul technology is in everything they have. This here is a magazine taken from one of their standard field rifles. Take a look at it. If you read underneath, you'll notice that there's a capacity there, 30S. Guess what S stands for? You peel back the thing, you'll find one of those crystals. That's not all they use them for. You've seen them use these fucking souls to open doors. They're using a lot of this stuff in order to enhance items, this leading innovation shit that they have going on. The ARD, primarily, which was the body of the fucking Foxtech that Vice headed, as in he is fully cognizant of all of this stuff. They use souls to imbue things with extraplanar properties, change their mass, make them heavier, make them shoot harder, faster, or whatever the fuck they use them for. To do this, they use either regular souls of slummers they're harvesting in dishes that they've got up in the upper plate, or they hunt them down, particularly powerful people like Mo, who they turn into patients to use in their cannons and weapons of mass destruction. We went to one of their old ARD facilities with a Planier anchor. This was before we knew about the soul shit. And using that, we activated one of their machineries that ran on this anchor. Once again, at the time, we didn't know it was running on souls. If we did, we would have never fucking stepped foot in it. We turned it on and used it to look into one of the planes that they're interfacing with as a matter of course. We looked into that plane for 2 minutes, maybe. Not even that. Something they're doing every day. And in that 2 minutes, that fucking prism... burn out. Thousands and thousands. Dead in an instant. The crystal shattered, darkened, gone. Nothing. No afterlife. No chance of redemption. Gone. And they do this every day. In that facility alone, there were 6 spots for these anchors to be used. For things like looking into other planes, or activating teleporters, or opening fucking doors.
The last time I spoke with him, he referred to me as a designated survivor.
So maybe you would otherwise be free from the thermos if you died.
We didn't tell you about the thermos. Even before the ARD and any of this. Back when Vice joined the family's business, as it were. His father said, "Hey kid, do you want to join the business?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." He said, "All you have to do is take this thermos, or a cylinder no bigger than a thermos, and keep it full." "What do you fill it with, Dad?" he asked. "That," he said, pointing to the city. He has to feed his pact, even before any of this shit with the family or whatever else. From very early years, that man has been feeding soul after soul after soul to this entity that his father made a pact with. He spends existence like it's water down a drain. Yeah. This is the nature of the man. This is who he is. So why would...
He didn't get a choice.
There's always a choice, right?
You can understand why it's hard to understand, otherwise why he would continue to, disregard every single chance that we've personally give him, but let alone every other person that's gotten close to him. He's been given chance after chance to make things right.
I shot myself with one of his synth killer bullets to give him a chance.
And I'd have used a soul in the process. That would have been on the magazine. It's in the back of every single one of their soldiers. If you take apart their uniform, the glowing orange thing they have on the back, inside that, sealed so people can't detect it, is a crystal ready to absorb their soul to be used as a battery after the fact.
It begs the question why he continued, despite every chance, despite every opportunity to leave, to wash his hands of it, otherwise, and he's continued to stay.
Because his objective hasn't changed. Riot, I should be clear to you. When I've met him in the past, I'd said, "Hey, it's okay. We'll take care of this. We just need you to not do this anymore. You've been trying to fix this for 200 years. You can't. We think you're being played. Take your family, take your kids, go to the other end of the fucking galaxy, live your space pirate fucking dream, and maybe when all this is done, you can come back and pay your penance." But he didn't. Because what's he been doing this entire time? Why was he getting this system sent outside the business? Why was he doing all this sort of shit? Well, after fucking up the system, his father paid a punishment on him. He took him off the project. He said, "Hey, you want attention so much? You can be our PR guy, son." If you want everyone's attention, fine. We'll plaster your fucking face across the entire fucking Zephyra if that's what you care about so fucking much. He was banned from working on the Predator platform anymore, but this whole time he has been doing it in secret. He has been finding a way to try and get the system back under control. Why? He doesn't have a problem with Predator. He has a problem with the fact that Predator isn't under his control and the fact that his dad doesn't love him anymore. And this whole time he's been sneaking shit out to his lab or into random fucking cat boys that he can use as like fucking soul sacrifices or whoever the fuck else so that he can get something together that fixes his problem and so that his daddy will love him again. That's all it's ever been. Narcissism. Your fighters.
I hate that hearing all of this now. It all makes too much fucking sense.
That's why he was happy to fund your fucking rebellion, Riot. It was because it gave him good boy points, and you know what? Every one of your fucking fighters that died, there's a non-trivial chance that half of them are powering his toothbrush or other household appliances, or at least were for a while. No matter who dies, he wins. Every death in Zephyra is helping Zephyra's bottom line, lowering their energy bills, helping them build new weaponries, leading innovation. If you need a minute, I can go, but I'm more than happy to answer questions.
No.
In fact, I need to calm down. All this shit makes me angry. Do you mind if I just leave you and Mo for a bit? I need to take a moment.
Go for it.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's a area at the back of the stage. You can go sit there for a while. It's got fucking drink and shit.
Gotcha, thanks.
That are on here of him, my son, Damien, that I don't remember. It seems like you guys are gonna need them more than me right now.
I'll take good care of them, I promise.
Please.
You told us before I took it seriously, I promise.
Right.
So where do we go from here?
You have a promise you wish to uphold.
If I can be honest, that promise can go fuck itself. He needs to die.
What I was gonna say is we can either be your bullet, or, if you would prefer, you can go and meet with him. Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't expect that will go well. I expect that the only reason that he'd be meeting with you is in order to neutralize you as a threat. That's pretty much consistent. But we're happy to wait in the wings. Predator can handle it. I can see through walls. I can listen in. I can jump in. And if anything happens, and he betrays his end of the deal of letting you kill him,
He will. We know he will.
Almost certainly.
but if you needed to see that for yourself, if you needed to give him the chance, we will go with you, and we will make sure it happens. Make sure it happens.
I don't think having you guys close is a good idea, but I have a contingency. If you two get too close, he'll be able to sniff you two out like fucking rat cheese.
No, he won't.
Predator can hide us. From him specifically.
See,
And you trust that?
Predator the system in my head has a couple of directives. The primary one is to defend the system. The second is to try and interface with the system back again. And then the third one is to look after me, which, as the carrier, yeah, it's had an effect, we'll say. I sweat wax now, so that's a whole thing. Even so, it's a whole other conversation. The point is...
You're gonna have to start up like a fucking candle company or something, make some credits from that.
I don't want to talk about it. I shouldn't have brought it up. Okay, listen. The point is that this guy has actively said that he wants to shut down Predator or get it back under control. He's been fired as an executive. He has a lot of evidence. He knows a lot of shit about us. He is an incredible fucking threat. He has disseminated corporate fucking information to civilians on multiple occasions. He has actively worked against the company. He exists to be an existential threat to both the system and myself. It is reasonable to think that most people in the company don't know about his secret labs in operation. My system does. My fragment of it does. And, oh my god, it is within its interest that he doesn't exist anymore. I don't have control over it at all, actually. I only know what its directives are because in that time there was a time where I was trying to help a friend and I got fucking burnt out and I ended up living in my head for a while because I got backed up from this whole fucking thing and now I don't really know if I exist anymore. The whole other thing. I really hope I have a soul. Oh well. Sorry, I'm getting off track. Point being, it's really fucking scary. It's a synthetic god program.
And he's threat number 1.
Yeah.
He's at the top of the list.
He has made active attempts on my life before. He has the means, he has the cause, he has the everything else. This guy is threat level critical. These tattoos on my body, I think I did them myself, I'm not really sure. They're how I stop myself from knowing I'm losing control. They're prayers written in different languages. This thing is inherently demonic, given the shit that, like, fucking Foxtech have at their disposal. When threat level gets high, they start to itch unbearably. It's really not great. But, man, it does not like him. And when that threat level hits high, I'm not me anymore. Or what I am, or what I should be, or close.
Synthetic God
doesn't
seeks
matter.
to eradicate the threat.
In short, the only reason this thing hasn't taken over me is because it doesn't see me as a threat. If I'm working in its interest, I get to retain parts of me. If I'm not working in its interest, such as, like, being in the presence of an existential threat, such as Vice, then it takes matters into its own hands. It's why I've shot my friends before. The only reason that Mo gets a free pass is, well, we won't go into that, but yeah, I've held a... It's been bad in the past. I live my life worrying that I'm going to get attached to people. When Mo was gone, when I abducted Vice, and that time I did, it was near enough an act of suicide. I couldn't be alone anymore. Living my life with this burden and not being able to be close to anyone, otherwise you were afraid you were going to kill them. I will lose this battle one day.
In a different way, I get it.
Sure. Well, either you kill him or I kill him. Predator claims him. Our objective ultimately is to end this system. And when I say end, I mean end. I don't mean stop. I mean anyone who has a whole hand in this and how it works, anyone who is a part of its creation, anyone who knows about this or could make this happen again, they need to die. Predator is a synthetic god, flawed, yes, but it does have an administrative program. At one time it was headed by all of those people that I told you about, then Stanigan overtook it. If we can claim it from Jack, if I can mount the system, then I can use it one final time. I can wipe any trace of this off the fucking map. Then maybe people can be at peace. Predator doesn't give back what it's got. It takes and holds. That's all of those souls. The only way that all of those people, those that haven't been burnt out yet, walk free, is if the administrator lets them go. I need to administrate Predator. There is no other way. It's the only way we can be sure this ends. Jack is hunting us even now. Started spreading lies to the family about our intentions. They don't like the fact that we figured out what they are and that we pose a threat to take his family from him. But that's a different kettle of fish. Right now I need to know what Vice knows. I need to know where that lab is. And I need to go there and I need to get into it.
Those glasses you have, Mo, they were his beforehand. Directly his. If you can get into them, you may be able to get more information. I haven't bothered to do. I've been using them for one thing and one thing only. And that's the memories of my son, as I've said. Got it. But if you need to crack into them, to find out anything that's there on Vice, on his labs, fucking do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It needs to be done.
It does.
It does.
Needs to be done.
I know it doesn't need to be said. And unfortunately, I've had to do this a couple of times recently, but I'm sure you realize that there is a non-trivial chance that Fox Tech Predator has your kids.
No, they don't.
I hope not.
One of them isn't here anymore. One of them's gone missing in Zafira, and the other one doesn't even spend time around Zafira as a whole.
Alright.
They stick around Lothric, so...
Okay, well,
I'm pretty in the clear
good.
there.
Well, I'm glad. Sorry, it's one of the first time I've had this conversation with someone recently where they don't have a relative in the system, probably. Or at least someone they care about. But, I mean, shit, you've got your fucking people who've been fighting for you, so I guess that counts, but...
They haven't been opposing Fox Tech yet. I've made out the major order that they are now on the shit list, but...
I spoke to Vice.
People might not see it, people might not believe it, but the riot is far more quiet and sensible about the shit we do than we let on. We only let them see what we want them to see.
That's good to hear.
Good. We're not maniacs.
How did you get to Vice's lab when you went?
I don't recall if I ever went to a lab, but I have been on the Retribution.
You said that you'd shown you this weird kind of thing. How?
I didn't see directly a lab, per se.
No, but you saw this old-timey place that he constructed. How did you get there?
He took me there.
How? Like, did you walk there? Were you in a car? Did you have to go to a facility first?
Drove. And then there was a really fucking big elevator, went all the way down. There's a little disc.
Vice.
It made me slipped into my pocket.
Vice gave us a... He told us where his lab was, where this thing was. And, well, it probably isn't true. He wanted us to use some sort of teleporter gateway to travel somewhere far beneath the tower. To me, that didn't make sense. I think what you're telling me right now pretty much confirms that. His lab was secret, and if you just accessed it through an elevator in a Foxtech building, then there is no way that... I mean, like, if it's beneath the tower, it would be an elevator in the tower. There is no way no one checked what floor minus 300 is. Like, that just completely rules that out. So he was trying to kill us. Okay, awesome. So it's the second time he's tried to kill me. Well, at least... I mean, there was the code thing, and now there's this, and then there's the rest of it, but yeah. Awesome. Okay. Well, now we know that he was trying to kill me again. Brilliant.
Yep.
So that's probably the coordinates of where Predator's shadow is being hosted.
I can check through a bunch of my old systems. A lot of shit's been updated, but a lot of the major places I visit, I always log coordinates.
Alright, well, hey, if you've got coordinates, then...
I can find that out for
If
you.
I can translate that into weird fucking goddamn, I don't know, moon shit, I don't know, whatever. I mean, like, I don't know what teleporter coordinates look like. Well, it's a really confusing, dude. It's like a great glass elevator. They've got all these, like, fucking dials and shit. I don't trust it. I think he was basically just trying to send us to the worst place he knew, and go from there. But the hope is, where I was going with this, is that there we can find out more stuff that can maybe help us with this. But also, hopefully, there'll be more pairs of those glasses, so we don't have to put, you know, any shit about your kids in jeopardy or anything like that. Not that I think it would. As I said, even if I interface them with Pred, it's offensive, defensive. It doesn't wipe things, it takes control of it and claims it. If there's intel on there, it would replicate it. Okay.
It's mostly the one child on those glasses, and he's not.
Okay.
He's not with us anymore.
Understand.
I see.
Night City is a very cruel place.
So I hear. Alright. Okay, so I'd really like to compare notes on this lab. I really want to know where it is. I want to know what he was working on. I want to know why he wanted John. I wanted to know his plans for Nines. I want to know what this whole fucking Archon and Byte thing was about, and why this word fragment keeps getting passed around. It's incredible how much we know and how much we don't, but we've gotten a lot of work ahead of us in order to be able to do this. How did you get to the Retribution? I mean, I shouldn't have...
Took me up there himself.
He flew you?
The guy driving the space fighter that took me up there was a massive super fan.
Awesome.
Apparently.
Don't suppose you got any diagnostic data from the inside of that thing? Any maps or anything?
No. But I'm sure if I managed to play my cards right, I could probably get myself back up there.
We may need onto that vessel. At the end of the day, this doesn't end until we're in the main server room of Predator, which is beneath the tower. In order to get into the tower, we need to get a way in. And they've got a really big cannon on that thing.
Well, I got two options. We've got either I try my luck in getting in myself, and in turn getting you guys in, or we take the riot route. The riot route is far more explosive.
We'll need to get in there eventually, and we'll need an army to do it, because at the end of the day, if we're going to operate that cannon, we're going to need at least 8 people, so just getting us on board isn't going to be enough.
Great, because I have a lot of people who really don't like Foxtech.
We have a small team ourselves, who we trust more than anything, so... Listen, it's been a lot of information today, and you'll probably think of questions in the coming day that you wish you'd ask me. I'm more than willing to make myself, and well, I'm sure Mo is as well, available as a resource if you need to go over anything.
The call link, anything that you want to put in
Yeah, I can drop it in there. I'm gonna be quite busy for the coming weeks, but
That's
if I'm
fine.
needed desperately, just call me.
That's fine. It was more for your comfort. At the end of the day, these glasses are going to allow Mo to make significant strides in terms of what we're doing today. And yeah, as I said, it needs to end, and it will end.
A step closer.
Yeah, that's all. It's hard. I want to rip and tear, but all we can do is get more information at this stage. But soon.
Yeah, trust me. I'm feeling you there. I've been on the bench for far too long, and now I have a reason, and I can't act on it.
Yeah. No, we're familiar. There's a lot of frustrated conversations back and forth about how much we want to do things and how much we don't know, and weighing up risks, and yeah, it happens a lot.
Yeah. Bus right here,
If you
even.
ever feel like a spar out in the wastes, let me know, because I would easily take you up on that.
Yeah, she says yes. She needs it.
Yeah. We can do that.
Cool.
We'll make
I
a girl
do.
side of it.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
That'd be awesome.
Do you have a masseuse you trust?
No.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, biscuits it
It seems
is.
to be hard to come by.
Yeah. That's fine. No, we were referencing something we were talking about the other day. It's fine. All right. Well,
Listen, you'd be shocked at the amount of people whose heads turn and they'll like fucking be on their knees like, yes, Miss Rocker Girl. Oh my goodness, you're in my establishment. Oh my god.
I imagine that's something, huh?
I fucking hate it.
You're way taller in person.
You're
Like,
way taller in
on a
person. I didn't
rooftop,
want to
that's
fucking
really
mention
dark.
that, but you're like super like tall. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
I thought I was tall. Hell yeah. Rocket.
Cool. Should we get out of here? We've got to get back and find some more fucking money to pay for more fucking shit. Because holy shit,
You guys need some.
we do. As it happens.
Unironically.
And what do you need?
We have been burning. So we've been before Mo came back, I was doing some bits and pieces to try and make some money on the side. That got me a bunch, but since they've been back, we've been looking into things again, and then that money ran out, and then other people needed help and medical supplies, and we needed gear, and now we're helping someone else try and free themselves of a corporation, and that's taking us fucking...
What do you need?
We need a sponsor, man.
Yeah. That's really it.
Hi. What do you need?
I don't think that we're gonna run you dry. I've been working like
We need to
5
be able to
days
focus
with
on
no
this
sleep sometimes.
without needing to...
burning ourselves out.
We're working every day. Either I'm net running, or she's in the RIP, or more recently we're both in the RIP, and we're doing we're working full-time jobs and more on top of investigating all this shit.
We have a list of what we need. We can get you a number, but it's probably not going to be a one-time thing.
That's fine. I don't care as long as
You
all
have
this
no
shit gets
idea
in.
how much of a relief that would be.
Yeah, we've been kind of at our wits' end.
Yeah. I gotta...
Okay.
So, you know the whole rebellion and all that shit that I do?
Yeah.
It's far more than just we blow up corpos. I've got a full... got 3 of them. 3 strongholds throughout the city, all with refugees, people who have been displaced between, you know, Palace, putting in martial law, and this, that, the next thing, leaked numbers, but we can
Assholes, I heard about that.
Everybody who needs somebody, they've got a place within the riot. Whether they fight, whether they don't.
Just
we
after
feed
you
them,
went
clothe
missing.
them.
Sorry, just after you went missing, Palace declared martial law and pretty much genocided all the poor people that didn't agree with them in order to turn it into the where it is now.
Fuck?
Yeah, it was a full-ass cleansing. It's good to know that you've given some of them a
Everybody who
home.
is- Yeah, I had to. From that alone, I had 620 all come in.
Mm-hmm.
There's hundreds of people under my care. That's why I'm so busy all the time.
Yeah, I get it.
But we've got food there. got water. We've got a place where you guys can rest your heads if you need it.
It's always good to have more places to stop by.
Yeah.
Maybe we reduced to stealing a van the other day just to be able to get around.
Yeah. So I'll give you two a little sneaky little bit of information. If you ever need it in the middle of the night, back door, one in the middle, 9 times out of 10, it's unlocked.
Okay.
Go straight through the curtains. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Got it.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
We needed a place to hole out the industrial.
It's right under LF's nose.
Yeah.
They don't know this place is what it is. As far as they know on paper, it's just a venue.
I'm gonna be honest, I felt my heart rate increasing as we got closer to that tower, and Predator wasn't exactly pleased either, but yeah.
Yeah.
All good. But thanks.
What is it? Keep your friends close, enemies closer. I mean, if we're right under their nose, they wouldn't expect it otherwise. I'm imagining that's why you're doing
Here's
this.
hoping.
Yeah.
Oh, they haven't done anything to me yet. And the last time they saw me, I killed one of their high-value targets with the fucking tip end of a drill.
Nice. Impressive.
I think it would be a bit of a PR nightmare if they just suddenly went after her for no reason, so...
Yeah.
Well, it's not for no reason at all.
No, it didn't sound like it would be.
It's definitely not for no reason.
Yeah.
I have a reputation.
Yeah, well,
Fair enough.
we try to keep that to ourselves. I was saying this to Mo on the way here. If we take out Vice and do this, my ideal fucking vision is that this happens and no one knows it was us. And that's not just because of, you know, keeping ourselves safe, but it's also because the only way that we exist is in the shadows. The moment that we're drawn into the light, we're fucking toast. I mean, I ran close to the line because I lost my temper with that crow motherfucker the other day, which was, I'm not sorry about, but it didn't exactly help our cases. But hey, sometimes you gotta fucking
I'm willing to
mag
stand
dump a
in the light.
prick. Okay.
I've done it before.
Sure.
All of this started because I took the blame for something that somebody else did. That's how this whole revolution fucking started. That LF warehouse that got blown up right at the very beginning, that wasn't me.
Huh.
I didn't plant those bombs.
Who?
I was only there because I was hired in as muscle.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Had no idea otherwise.
No, nobody did. That was the warehouse that they made out to be a place where they were like honoring the dead that died in the war or something like that, and did that whole kind of anti-PR spin. Okay, touchy subject, my bad. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
No,
my
you're
bad.
right. That's where
That's
they
the
pulled
one.
that
Well,
shit.
I thought it was probably
Yeah.
bullshit, but yeah, no, good. Cool.
So they tried to make it out that it was like a learning center for the newly awakened and yada
Yeah.
yada yada, this, that, and the
You know,
fucking
it's
new.
similar kind of thing. You know, you go to the baby murdering center and it's called Palliative Care Center for the Infant. And yeah, it's just the way they brand things. I get it.
But yeah, any shit you guys need, got a place here, one in Waterfront, and one in Palace.
Well, we'll be in
Take your pick
contact.
anywhere you need to be.
Thanks. Yeah.
Thank
Cool.
you very much.
One other thing before we leave. Given a conversation that we had recently, we very much suspect that Benny is in, Vice is in Benny's ear.
He is.
Okay. Well, you know then. In that case,
Benny's one of the people who tried to stop me from killing him.
I feel like that
Of course.
might have been what was happening the other day, but I'm not sure. Okay. What's your read on Benny? I don't really know him. It's the first time I've met him.
He and I are close, or were close. He's an honest man.
Yeah. People like Vice prey on people like that. That makes sense.
Exactly. He's about as traditional as the Zafira can be.
Yeah, I got that impression. Well, he's not from Zafira, so at least that's what he told me.
He's from gang life.
Well, that
He started as a slumber the same as the rest of us.
Well, that completes that puzzle. Okay, cool. Ready to clear out?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You guys just flick me a message. I'll be around here for the rest of the night. I'm
Gotcha.
thinking it might be about time that I drop something new on Metagram, because I apparently have the inspiration for screaming into a microphone tonight.
Sounds like a good idea. No, I do a fair amount of screaming from time to time. It's a good pastime.
Good way to vent.
I'll get you on an album sometime. We'll make you famous.
I don't want to be famous, ever, actually. But yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Do you want me to...
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
We'll take good care of these, I promise.
I trust you.
Watching him like a newborn baby as it happens, so yeah.
Be safe, you two.
Thanks. We'll try, but no promises.
We'll do our best. You too.
Safe as you can.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of this goddamn tower. Away from this tower, I should say. Yeah. Gotta get out to the main gate.
Hmm. Do you just stalk us when we come out of the apartment and then you just get on the teleport right after us?
Yes.
Do we even have a bathtub that isn't the one filled with ice?
Have trackers attached on you, and I just, you know, I just follow them when I see you move. No, it's like mechanical trackers, like, you know, how normal people use them.
She basically picked her nose and then wiped her boogers on us, and then she could...
I wish I could do that.
I'm gonna duck into the bar.
Okay.
Oh, big man coming through. Here, I'll hold the door for you. Watch out.
Really?
You got it. Just like tuck it in a little bit. Like, yeah, like that. Suck it, just suck it in. Yeah, okay.
Yo, Max. 2 black mold creatures are running around today. We don't know which ones. Sticking to 2nd Street though. Haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, I did.
Heads up, so watch yourselves.
Wow. Slow in here today, huh?
Most people probably are beelining for the gym to check out the tournament.
Yeah, I figured.
A little bit.
Is he even... I can't believe... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I looked at the lineup and I was like, the lineup doesn't look... The lineup doesn't look very human-friendly, right? So, like, is it just rigged?
Why do you keep staring at me? What is that?
As soon as I saw Armsy and Dirge on there, I decided to get signing up myself personally.
John's on there? Oh, Dirge. Oh, I totally heard you say John for some reason. But yeah, like, what the fuck? Armsy literally has, like, massive mechanical fuck-off arms. How is anybody supposed to fight that that's just, you know, a regular person otherwise? I think I would even struggle with that. Also, hey.
What the heck?
Friend.
Okay, so that's not...
Not the bad one. This one's normal.
No, I was going
This
to say your fucking Red Rocket dealing yesterday.
Red Rocket? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna be honest, it was just a worm. It didn't look like a dick. I don't know why we think it looks like a dick.
Okay. What can we get you guys?
I'll just take a small glass of water.
Water?
But yeah, I just want to say hi.
Fair enough.
I don't think we do.
Actually, I shouldn't. I'm actually not gonna take anything, sorry. I'll swish it around in my mouth. Ash will drink it.
Gonna drink your glass.
Oh, like you can say anything, Max.
You want my backwater?
Is that something I need to worry about?
I've seen some of that nasty shit you netrunners do. I've been smoking for like 4 years.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I've seen it pop up a couple of times. So, just something I need to keep an eye
We
out
said
for.
last time we were all over, I was going to pop out for a smoke.
More or less, you'll keep an eye on
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
you did. Okay, fair enough. Sorry.
I'll let you do what you need to.
No, I was a heavy smoker and drinker working with Foxtech. Still was before then, even with being a merc.
Anything I can get you, or you good?
I wonder what I would be like if I took up smoking. I would probably be way less.
You good? All right.
I'm good.
On edge all the time.
All right. Fair enough.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm counting my blessings, and I'm relatively vice-free.
Honestly, I'm better than I used to. I used to be smoking like a pack every 2 days, maybe even 3.
Yeah, that's way better.
Now I'm doing like maybe one every few weeks.
That's actually really good. That's more so just like, you know, you're just having a good time. Whatever.
Appreciate it. Of course.
I
don't
mean,
fall asleep.
Appreciate your patronage.
Yeah.
I do the paperwork and then I fall asleep.
Sure about that? I thought I saw some drool stains on some of the paperwork.
That was just the coolant leaking down the walls, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Totally.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, wanted to mention real quick. Managed to find Barley today.
Yeah.
He might be willing to provide some materials.
Anything I can get you?
I mean,
how
for
much
what
for a
we're
double whiskey?
running.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I can get you a good size.
Hopefully he's not
glass
charging
for
you an arm and a leg.
25
I mean,
typically.
at the end of the day, we've got a little bit of a sponsor now, I told you. Which is awesome.
Yeah. That. To be
Yeah.
completely honest, seeing the name that you sent me was surprising.
Get that right for you.
Then again,
Yeah,
to
I
be fair, I had
kinda
already
tend to
heard plenty
forget.
about her working.
Yeah, she's got her own thing going on, you know, officially, unofficially. But
Yeah.
I forget sometimes that she's, you know, as big as a pop star as like Samurai is almost. So, well, rock star, pop star, either way.
Makes me wish I
It's
stuck
awesome, though.
through with learning the guitar.
That's absolutely, that's not the good mold. It left. Maybe we
really
don't
don't
set
wanna
them off.
I really would rather not have to explain to Hamsky why there's scorch marks in the bar.
Because it might be the kid. I know Aiden was talking about it having white particulates, but I don't remember it ever having white particulates. True.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Food.
I don't think so.
9 credits.
During Christmas.
I can get you most of the food that we have around here. Everything. Get your noodles. Get your burger.
Like zombie gingerbread men with like sharpened candy canes as weapons. It's crazy.
Takoyaki.
It's a good last.
It was.
Hey, Isaiah. How you doing, kid? Hey.
So takoyaki.
Burger.
Burger? Okay, sure thing. Yeah.
I'm alive because a lot of stuff has happened this week. I think I'm fine. No, I guess some personal developments happened, and now I'm very confused.
Want some water?
Well, I haven't. You know why? Yeah, please. Yes, please. Actually, something just to relax. So.
You got a straw in this thing?
How have you guys been?
4 credits.
Hello?
Over there.
Huh?
Misty Step is a hell of a spell.
Still? You see, still kicking at least.
Kicking? Yeah. I'll go with that. Is this?
Wah ha ha.
Doesn't look so bad.
Yeah.
That's not
What the
normal.
fuck?
I can. Yeah. It really isn't normal, I know. No. No, I went to the Wicarium and they found out what this was. Ugh, I'm getting a massive headache as well. Bear with me from this. Oh god. So, let's get this off me. So, I've picked up a few books from there. When I first arrived here, I went mining with the dwarves. And it's just a form of rehab, don't worry, it's not slavery. Someone was already asked. There was something when I was mining with them, something deep underground. Some weird artifact, I still have it. It did something to me, and it caused the mine to collapse. It saved me, and then it did something to my DNA, and it altered me, so now I'm something called a conduit, which is linked to bioterrorism. And I don't know.
Holy fuck.
I don't. All I know is...
cannot catch a break.
No. I can just take concrete from its source and use it. That's all I can know. Apparently I could use smoke as well, because they told me to buy some incense, so I bought some and I can apparently move it. But that's about it. I don't know. I'm very worried. I haven't told Barley Fist yet.
Okay.
It was a weird sphere, a metallic sphere. It had some weird wires and frames coming off of it. It looked beat up, but it didn't. It looked kind of intact, so I picked it up, brushed it off. Yes, indeed, it was. I pressed the top of it because there was these two things at the bottom that are two circles. I pressed it, I thought it was just some weird thing, maybe some scrap metal, and then shook the ground underneath and caused a mine collapse. Yeah, out in the wasteland.
You guys are getting into some crazy shit with the doors, huh?
Ain't my business. I just hear the stories from him.
No, they weren't. I don't know what else to think about it. It's just, now I'm just this, so now I'm not completely human. Which, I don't know, I'm still trying to take that together.
It's old, don't worry. Like, from way back.
Well, I'm saying that because I've got a flash. Like, that's it. I don't got
I
any
can't
of the
believe you
fancy
don't have
shit.
night vision.
I don't carry it on me.
Oh, because it's in your helmet, right?
Yes, it's what the goggles on top are.
Oh, well, I mean, just bring the goggles. Are you being, like, imprisoned right now?
I never asked for it.
What's your...
Trust me.
What's your
I went
bail
ahead
pay?
and checked. I went and got some blood test, a bios, like a full body scan. You know, the usual.
I thought you were being imprisoned. I was gonna just pay your bail.
I had...
That'll be 300 credits.
Sure. Pay that.
I kid.
But like, the place is abandoned. I don't see any reason why to bring the whole
You said
kit.
it's an abandoned mall. I've been to one recently.
When we found it,
It'd be funny if it's the same place.
the doors ended up clearing out that little place.
It's like
They pretty much searched a bunch of other stuff that they weren't supposed to search, just dead mining.
Anyways, are determined.
Trust me, man, we looked.
You can find
It
some
was just
crazy
there,
shit.
and for no reason.
No, like this
Don't
place
know.
is proper abandoned.
Okay, got it.
Weirdly
Yeah.
enough. Just going exploring.
But now,
Oh, okay.
now I can do that.
Urban exploration, you know? Yeah. It's something different than
Yep.
going a damn
Specific. It's specifically concrete.
No
Apparently,
offense.
specifically,
This is one of the most populated bars that I've typically gone
Pardon
to.
me. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, so it was 15.
Berries, but usually when
I have the
the
device.
bar empties out.
I tried taking it to some sort of
Why do you think
blacksmith
that
or
is?
forge that can able to look at it. They've never seen tech like that
Cause you're
before.
barking?
No,
And
this is funny.
I picked up the books related to conduits from the war carrier.
What's a hiccup?
Most of it has been, but a lot of it has been lost media. Apparently,
That
there's
is a
used to
really
be this place
believable
called
story.
Seattle,
I'm like impressed every time I hear it.
and
Yeah.
that's where most of them populated these conduits. No, just me, because the device I have doesn't have power anymore.
It was like I was coughing.
I've been trying to get it to work again to maybe change me back to normal.
Hiccuping at the same time, and like I was doing like a dog noise randomly. I was like, "What the fuck? I can do that?" That's how I found out.
Just a hidden talent.
Yeah.
You got any hidden talents that we don't know about?
Yeah, no. Except that most of this place is made of concrete, so I always get that weird tingly feeling by my feet, and then all I have to do is just press my muscle, like tense my muscles up against it, and
Well,
I
I haven't
just
seen your drawings,
do
have I?
that.
It's not great. Nah,
I doubt it.
Don't think I have.
I bet they're good.
You have to draw something so we can hang it up on the fridge.
Yeah.
And what I draw in here.
You know what? I'll drink
we
to that
should
one
do
with
that.
this water that hopefully doesn't turn into concrete.
All employees drawing like a little thing to put in the fridge.
No, because trust me, it's just taking concrete and using it for whatever other reason that it is.
Wait, you're only 30?
I'm 30, yeah.
Is he made out of concrete?
How old are you? Think?
I-
He's some sort
I
of,
mean,
he's some sort of like
I thought you were,
miniature
like,
kaiju monster
36.
thing, yeah.
I thought you were like 36.
Oh, okay. That's not that
Yeah,
far.
I put a by accident I put a whole concrete pillar in the middle of my room where I stay. So I guess I do decoration now as well. Surprisingly.
I am.
Only by like a couple
Is
years.
it? Is it cool? I'm a fucking monster now.
26, one of those.
Man, imagine being a monster.
It would be great for construction work.
Man, imagine being a monster, kind of cringe. Yeah, so, yeah.
Where I come from, there's only humans and androids.
We might have to go seriously. So if you want to come, I'm sure.
You glassed it. You glassed the fuck out of it in my
It'd
dream.
be real awkward,
I
especially
don't
last time I saw
remember.
her
I
was
just remember it was your
take a
fault.
selfie with her after the show.
And the wasteland is any better?
That would be awkward.
Can I get some food as well?
I think it'd be cute.
Sure. What sort of food are you looking for?
Just something like,
Yeah.
like pasta or
I came to see your show.
We have
Whatever.
noodles. We have the noodles.
I'm fucking back doing this.
Also, I'm a freedom fighter, so you know we have something in common.
Tell me now, how would I have?
Yeah, but there's giant sand ones and bandits.
I just remember
Yes,
standing
and
in
I.
like a giant crater, looking proud of yourself.
That's not my preference.
I did it.
I mean, what kind of holiday resorts do you see in here? Why do you like it in here?
Hey, you know what?
Hey,
Fuck it.
somebody like that,
You know
especially
that
a big
kind
name
of sounds
like that,
like
could
me.
be
I'm a
huge.
B-deal.
I just followed you here.
Save the day.
Like I said, we're not gonna have to spend all
I think you're still gonna have a lot of fun.
I see.
For the noodles.
Yeah. Okay.
So like we were getting much
here you
business
go.
during the night, anyways.
Man, I love having a lot of
Except for like the
fun.
weird homeless people that will
What?
wander in and be like, "Oh, I've got a hitch on my
wand.
ass" or something, you know.
Yeah,
No,
the
that
one.
doesn't sound right.
No,
And then we have to tell them it's crabs.
the Wahanda.
I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
could have been worse.
Okay, so what's
could be
going on
worse.
here while everyone else is staring at the
Huh?
walls? What's going on in the rest of the world?
This like is this?
No, he's fine, don't
fairly-
worry.
I suppose it's gonna be.
I think I just
fairly
realized
short
that none
today,
of us are
fairly
normal.
quiet. So.
Gee,
Not really.
what gave it away?
Yeah, that makes
Your ugly
sense.
face. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Giant disaster
What the
happened.
hell?
What are you talking about? I'm perfectly
Yeah, I think you're
human.
probably the most normal person I know. Normal person I know.
Oh God.
Legitimately,
I mean that as a
I
compliment.
just have the ability to access the weave, so I'm amazed. But that's about it.
That is not a title I would wear proudly.
Give me an ancient magic zone.
Most normal person is if you're a...
No magic powers. To be fair.
It's better than being the most interesting man as if you're a...
Yeah, what's up? I'm eating.
I have some.
What does it mean to be the most interesting?
Yeah.
That could
You've probably killed a lot of people and you're probably a corpo asshole.
To a million pieces.
Okay. I'm listening.
Well, I checked off at least one of those
yesterday,
boxes at one point.
At the bay, right?
Right.
Yes, at the bay.
I mean,
He decided to get in a fight.
most people have, if
He
I'm being
decided
honest.
To fight a
You're
bunch
really,
of
really
fucking
lucky if you're
chickens,
not
getting himself into a
dealing with
cockfight. During
that kind of
cockfight, he was fighting for about 15 minutes or 20
history.
minutes or so with a guitar, not hitting him one little bit, missing every fucking hit imaginable. Everything is regards of that. Not only that, that when he tried to get up a ladder to get away from them, they flocked him onto the ladder. He fell down the ladder on his fucking ass, hurt himself.
I feel obligated to make
and
sure that
lost to the
Cupcake doesn't
fight
feed
by
them
fucking a
human
bunch of
meat for some
chickens.
reason.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that sounds like Paco.
Yeah.
What? Who is this?
He basically introduced their set of primal instincts to them. Wait a minute, Max, I'll delete you.
Oh, God. Hey, so you weren't talking about Millie or something?
Not normal for somebody to eat human meat, no.
Okay, well I've lost just about every single ounce of.
Well, it's Millie.
You know, this is just as fucking
Millie
Oh,
or
I'm gonna be
Cupcake?
real, stay far away. He's an absolute walking danger to everybody around him, especially humans. He doesn't
Oh
give a
my
fuck
god.
about
Okay,
humans.
alright, that explains a
This is
lot.
fucking bad. This is actually just as bad as what happened fucking yesterday at the bay. There was another fucking chick that was walking around with blue antlers. Everyone's been really chummy with them until I fucking saw what they were doing. So they got like blue fucking antlers.
Okay,
glowing and stuff like that. Yeah,
I don't know, he's just, he was just like, for a while, he was just like,
you know, like, oh,
the
yeah, I was
dog,
given a
you know,
gift,
he's the pet
you know,
dog.
it was really kind of them. And they pull out a fucking human severed hand and start eating it.
What the
no.
fuck?
No, like they
Yeah,
were.
I'm finding
They
out
were
that
like
the more
a
we find out about the people that just
quadruped.
exist on this street, like a lot of them just fucking eat humans for some reason, and it's really fucked. Like it's like they're not even a.
Okay,
they're not
melting
even affiliated
slummers
with a
is one thing,
corporation,
but
they're,
corporate
like,
papers, what's okay?
doing as bad as what a corporation
Elaborate.
would do otherwise without even the
Elaborate.
affiliation, so they don't even have an excuse. It's crazy.
I was literally right in front of them when they were doing this.
Oh god.
And I'm
Okay.
sitting
Look.
here like,
For one, Cerberus. Two,
I'm like sitting here like, what
Cerberus.
the actual fuck? I've dealt with a lot
Yeah,
of
man.
fucked up people with
Listen,
work
be
and
very
shit.
Okay,
careful.
so
Be very careful.
God,
By the way.
I don't know. What is he just like trying to clean up their mess, or what's
Just need
going
to
on?
make sure that that doesn't happen real quick.
No sweat. You go take care of that.
God, that is
Oh
gross.
yeah. Also,
Sorry,
they were
yeah,
tweaking out
it's rough.
earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are aware of this.
Yeah.
If you guys are dealing with that, then I probably should tell you this. A little bit ago, like probably like 10 or 15 minutes ago, maybe roughly, that one was out there just wandering about, and then some random spores got near it, and they started tweaking out, freaking out around it, right at the front out here.
The black spores probably interfacing with it, or trying to. Thank you, man.
Yeah, they seem to be watching. They seem to be watching for it. Yeah.
Okay, well, question: were there slummers inside the bubble?
Huh?
Considering I think Cerberus operates over in Sargon, I wouldn't think so.
That you do.
I'm gonna go support my wife.
I'm going with. Why not?
You know, fathers.
Um,
all the time.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm concerned about is whether or not it would cause a problem, and then more of them would come, and then. But if it's actively trying to.
If you say so.
I'm not in disagreement with you, Max.
My attention in the first place. You would sit on the corner here and play really nice.
Why do you have
Stand right
tattoos?
next to you.
Partial wild shape.
Wiggle my butt.
What?
Partial wild shape.
Yeah.
Oh. I was just used
I like those better than the knife ears, for the record.
Yeah. Yeah. Meowsers.
It's like hearing a story, and you know it. Your story.
What?
You experienced it
What?
from another person.
Are you taking offense? It's harmless. They didn't mean anything. They didn't mean anything by it. It's like people saying that hurting people is like hurting a load of cats, you know? Like, it's true, but there's no other way to say it.
Me right now. I'm gonna stand.
You are the topic of the story. You know.
Oh, good.
Have you seen Cupcake?
Damn.
Oh,
we're here.
Alright, now I'm gonna make sure no one else can
good.
see
And then they
You know
left.
what? Guess what?
We wanted to make
farted
sure
in
they
that
weren't going to
spot.
feed
Okay.
Millie's children
I'm a fucking rat. What do I care?
She's a
human,
fucking rat.
you know?
Like, what do you expect them to be something like that?
I didn't even fart. It's okay.
No,
That was
I
just
know.
interpretation. You know, that's crazy.
Yeah, I
What do you mean? I'm a fucking rat. I can smell everything.
There's watchers around, but there's also been two
Yeah,
different
basically like a fancy fluffy rodent.
Yeah, I saw
different
him.
entities. Yeah.
The funny is that I love
I want to go to the mega building and scope it out and see if they're hanging around there.
Well, the
See if we can't find some more answers. We'll let you know.
There's like some kind of like
Okay.
mold thing that keeps running around.
So that guy's like a concrete conduit? Hmm.
What's wrong?
How's it going?
Hi, could I ask a serious favor?
Sure.
She got Well, someone tried to mug her on her way here.
Oh, shit.
She said she got nicked, possibly cuts on her shoulder. She's got a lot of blood on her, but I can't see it. I don't know if you have anything on you. Otherwise, I will have to open up the ribbon chip myself. I have a key for most of the buildings here.
These. I can also magically heal you, whichever you would prefer, but it would
you need
staunch
to
the
clean
bleeding either
wound.
way.
We don't know how deep it is. It's covered in blood, so... And I'm not exactly medic.
I'm going this way.
He's dead now, I guess.
It's on her way here.
Yeah, some guy on a train. Yeah, he had some weird buzzy knife thing.
Yeah, she's a knife that buzzes.
Should have some disinfectant on it. It's not the most ideal application, but if we can't get in there, then... Is it just under your jacket here?
Yeah, basically in the undersuit, you'll see there's a cut.
Yes,
Well,
I
I
just
didn't
don't
know
know
if
all
there
the where they store specific
I remember.
supplies.
Yeah.
I also really don't want to, take them off. You know what?
That's fine. Somebody's in need. I mean, I used to work here. You can
Look,
blame
a
it on
tournament
me.
today. Oh, come on. Leave the light on.
Some guy followed me in.
Jesus.
Nice spotting.
Okay. Yeah, take care of him.
And,
Yeah, thank you.
when I was trying to leave, I heard like this growling sound or whatever.
You know where Cat went?
I think that's the pawn shop.
Because, Rita is hurt. And with her in the medical place now. They tried to mark her.
Who?
The guy is dead now. Some guy. On the way here.
Was he wearing like a translucent coat or something?
No, I don't think so. But the translucent coat is someone that was shopping in the pawn shop earlier.
Excuse me. You're on comms, right? You work here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. My arm's broken and I my comm, I can't. Can you tell security that there was some creepy guy in the arcade and like a growling noise, and just to check it out.
What kind of creepy guy?
Like, hey boss. Boss.
Yes. Yes.
Can you get can you raise security real quick? There was some creepy guy who like cornered me in the arcade just now.
Any description?
Yeah, he was wearing like a translucent coat. And had like a mask
You were
on.
shopping in the pawn shop earlier.
It was the lad
it was white.
to the one on the couch beside
It wasn't green, it was white.
What?
And then there was
It
like
wasn't green
just
earlier.
like this awful like growling or grinding noise or something, and I just I fuck, I don't have my gun or anything. I feel so. Just let them know to check it out, okay?
Adam, man, when you raise security, I'm going down to the arcade.
Also, Eureka is hurt if you didn't saw it.
He's hurt? What happened?
Someone tried to mark her and she was stabbed. She was the code on someone in a medic place. I will tell Cat.
Wait. Feel it.
What?
Wait, let's go together. I'm just like sit there. Not having a gun is really messing with me. So let's go.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, they did? Alright.
Okay, check what's happening at the back, and then I'll come let you in.
What are you doing here?
You mean the person that just opened the door?
Howdy. Heard one of what you said, what? Heard that there was black mold around.
Zone 7.
From Watcher. Watcher told me to go. Probably a Firefly. That's no thing.
Black mold is a pretty normal thing, to be honest.
Because if you touch them, it hurts. Like, really. Depends. Like, are you torching multi-resin of mold, or the mold that moves? No Watcher was keeping eye. Have not seen for a while, so probably moved on. I guess just be careful.
Oh, it's not the,
Nah, it's the bulb dog.
I was meant to say, that is, this is not the thing that Deep was talking about. Hey boy. There's somebody in a white coat, something of that nature. Oh, honestly, I can't fucking tell. Honestly, this is why I'm kind of...
We may need to physically check on the dear lass, but remember, she's confusing me for selling her a computer, but she's adamant I did. I remember every bit of money I made. She could be mental, or having a little bit of a mental slip, but I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, it seems like it. Damn.
Like, pick off the veins.
Oh god, what?
Thank you again.
Howdy. I like arm color. It looks cool.
Yeah, glad.
Thank you.
What's the meaning? Got a meaning or just art?
Wait, go with
just art.
antlers?
It doesn't really have a meaning.
Yeah.
Okay. I just thought
okay.
the same thing you
I have seen
thought, but it
fireflies
looks
lurking around. Where did you see her go?
Yes, yes, yes.
What the heck?
If you need to check on her, we can go check
Sarah,
the situation down there if you want.
Oh.
if you could.
Okay.
You're looking for Sarah?
Yeah, she was breathing heavily earlier, and I wanted to check on her and make sure she's
First
okay.
Street.
Yes. Rika. Yes. She's okay.
Yeah, she's okay.
I go look for Sarah-san.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's closed. She's alright. She's alright.
So when this doesn't work, she can laugh.
Okay.
Yeah,
of course. Alright, I have the last track on standby.
Hello.
Can you hold the door for me? Okay.
Usual day of the rack. That's quiet.
Gunshots are prohibited.
White trench coat. No.
How are you doing today? Did you get things done?
Yeah, huge relief. Actually managed to sleep a little bit last night.
The yip of the yeet.
Sure, yeah. Huh?
Sorry about it.
What?
I stepped
What
on
happened?
nails.
Oh, are you okay?
It's fine, Meteor. I'll grab Burberry's.
What the?
The blue of the breeze. Do you want some blue berries?
I'm okay.
Not really. It's just a source of food that's close by. And then we grow it with almond to make it apart.
I heard you have strawberries in the desert.
Yes, that is desert.
Excuse me?
Friend. I don't go too hot.
No, you just like walked through me, I think. It's okay.
Of the way down.
Yeah, you did it again.
What? Huh?
Whatever you say.
Oh? Too hot. Let's go check, just in case. You never know.
What are we looking for? And if we see it though, do we just immediately light it up?
No. We definitely want to assess what it is first. I don't think they're gonna get that close to the heat.
Could go to Millie's apartments.
So we're looking for the Firefly creep again.
I just mowed in.
Mainly just making sure he's not lurking. Where's Aiden?
Everything alright down there?
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Been running around up there. Didn't see anyone down here, so I went. Okay, stay safe.
Who knows? Could just be to cause trouble. Or to provoke somebody into actually shooting him, and then it causes more problems.
Same. You've been to apartment before or no? Don't know if chose this place because of other reasons. No. Maybe because of solitude. Not better. Let me unlock it from the inside. Give me a second.
What? You know that this is an abandoned apartment at the edge of the fucking town. This is like kind of a haunted house situation.
Millie still resides here. The door is open. Where is Mo? Where did Mo go? Bojo. Oh, the Bojo. Surprisingly not. Are you trying to speak with them? Are you trying to talk to them, or are you just seeing if they are? Understandable. Did not know the reason. That is true. I will unlock it. Oh, I will lock it back up. Normally come here to check on Vulture. Normally they live here to keep small hive at bay.
I just had to stop running. You got tired?
Don't work out. Don't work out after this.
It's alright, you can admit it. Well, you do more like walking. Well, these guys sure are running.
Okay, why are we chasing someone with a hammer?
Oh, because I said something and he's just being silly.
Don't worry, it's on safety. And I've got something covering the bunt of it.
Don't pull out weapons.
It's got
especially
gears
right
in it
now.
that make people's head explode when I impact.
Do not pull out that hammer unless you're being threatened, please. Excuse me.
An exploding hammer.
I did not know hammers have safety. I think you could do more damage. Not like
I don't have them. I literally, it's like. Thank you. I mean, I will. My brain is gonna go quick.
It's okay, a burrito is not a burrito. It's just wrapped really tightly. Counts as sandwich. Because they said they have safety on hammers.
I think I'm just gonna come with this that hey, body fish hammered my nuts and I have no more nuts anymore. So that's the fifth time.
No, we're gonna tell them that security stopped me before I could sweat you against the installation have either been experimented on until death or is just out wherever. So
we're back. Security got mad.
Okay,
He almost hammered my nuts. Excuse me. Sorry. He almost hammered my nuts.
I did attempt to hammer him directly in the ball segment. I did attempt.
That would be less than optimal for the ability for him to make further.
No, we're just trying.
I'm
I don't think anybody's taken with that, man. I'm gonna be honest.
That hurt. Oh man, that fucking hurt.
You haven't shiny in your shower yet. I think it's just the red lighting thing up there. I haven't taken a shower yet. Did you polish your armor today?
Yeah.
Let's go to the gym to do the tournament.
Paco's in there last I checked, so...
No, I just got here seconds ago. I thought Toronto, my boss, would be interested in it because he loves people beating each other up.
I mean, yeah, but like it's not so much fun if it's not
I feel like you need to explain
beating the
yourself.
shit out of people.
Wait. I don't like the way that was worded. I enjoyed the sport of competition.
Look, I enjoy beating the shit out of people, okay?
Alright, never mind. The lawyers did not approve to that one. The lawyers didn't approve of this. We're on
Sorry, are you a lawyer?
We're gonna go to the shooting range today.
Look, the main thing is that honestly, I'm not going to get anything out of it. So, sup? Okay.
It's my attempt to fill the void.
Oh dear.
My voice is gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Am I not supposed to know about it?
I'll try to join when I can.
No,
Hey.
it's not like it's a,
Hmm?
it's not like it's a secret. It's just.
Oh, he's just around here.
That was just a one-on-one.
Well, I didn't see your message, to be fair. He sent an invite to Red, Nath, Alex, myself, about going to the shooting range today.
I didn't write anything embarrassing in my.
At the end of the day, there's still majority of the day
I
still.
can't see it.
Oh, okay.
There's still over an hour and a half for meat rack.
You okay?
I'm fine.
You said at the end of the day.
I'm gonna go to the bar. We'll see you around. Wait. I'm hearing a bird. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're so
Yeah, right
black.
here.
Do you have those scrolls, by the way?
Yeah.
Can we duck in there real quick? How much do I owe you?
I feel that Max wasn't going up to go find him. I was talking about how you were looking for Firefly.
Just between you and me, isn't black mold like a really normal thing? Oh, sorry, wrong button.
Are they trying to break in? Are they trying to break in or are they just browsing? Oh, I see. And the screen. What? Alright.
Yeah, Millie didn't look like that from the start. So he did it. Okay. Well, why are we calling it black mold? Because there's also the normal black mold.
I see an sir. I see a dog boy.
With Firefly, there's nothing to really fix with him. He wasn't infected by the mold, he is the mold. Basically yeah, I can explain that story. Originally, he was infecting my coworker Eli. To the point that Eli died, but we had someone basically take Eli's soul and put it in a homunculus body. Let Firefly have that one.
So the black mold Firefly uses is definitely a different black mold that, you know, the naturally occurring one, right?
Instances of it.
Why are we not just calling it something special then?
There's separate instances of it.
I don't really call it magical mold or some shit. What's that? What scheme?
I am. And the bird says, get the fuck out.
What do you want, man?
Land right here.
Right here, this spot, yeah.
Is he causing problems, or is
Yeah, he look at me funny.
something
He's
happening?
crying behind my store.
Hmm.
Right.
Like still inside the inn.
Alright.
You don't have to let them in there, Magpie. I mean, fuck, Haruka. Sorry.
Yeah.
Magpie?
No, it was a misspeak.
You can test the
You know
scrolls
what?
on them.
You know what? This is not gonna get redacted.
Oh shit. You're gonna cry.
Nice job, Scav.
Hmm?
You have your staff?
I got spares.
Scav, if we freeze them in place, what would happen?
I think they will try and attack you because you kind of went to go and attack them. I don't know. I don't think good idea. Just leave me.
How do they attack us if they're frozen in place?
I don't know.
And they're crying behind my store.
Yeah, me either.
What's your mask made of?
Yeah, I want
It's made
to.
out of metal and scrap.
Well, it's not senior, I'll go talk to some
I'm tired of giving a shit.
Hi,
Can we come
my
in?
name is Catherine Lord, and I want to welcome you to the wonderful
like
world
to
of
continue
puppies.
our
In this
private
video, we're
conversation.
going to help you
Give us a moment.
Okay.
I'm fine,
We spoke to
don't worry about
Thanatos yesterday.
Is he okay?
Somewhat.
That's good to go.
Thanatos is species.
The
Let me
Pichu
ask you
of
a bit more
You
about
don't
him
have to
later.
give them the time of day. I want you to know that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I don't know why, but you do you.
I don't appreciate random people on the street sticking their nose in my business. Would you mind shutting the door?
I want to kill it so bad. I don't even give a fuck.
Murder. I'm not a crow, I'm a raven.
Oh. Also you speak. Hi.
Well, yeah, you've seen me.
Sorry. I wanted to make you feel better.
I'm a
I
cat.
already feel pretty good.
Yippee. Oh my
You've
god,
met
the
me
cat
before.
and the raven and
Yeah, but
the rat. That sounds like a bar
You
name,
don't look
but,
that
like,
different to
gone terribly
others.
wrong.
But, well,
I mean to other
there's
ravens.
Yeah.
Well.
I don't know why we're entertaining this.
Do you want to go on the delivery with me?
What are you entertaining?
Well, I mainly don't understand why Haruka's entertaining, yeah.
Aiden's right there.
Hurt them.
Aiden's right there.
I don't know, man. I'm really tired of it, though.
No.
You can go invisible, right? Oh.
Did they lock the door?
They did.
They did? Let's go for the back then.
I'm with Nath, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be damned if it fucking predates on Haruka again.
Listen, I didn't let you in. Wink wonk.
Yeah, whatever. It's okay. I don't know who you are.
Who am I? Ugh! Did you want the spare staff from the shop? Sucks.
Well, how many people are in here? There's only 42. I think
As soon as you fucking
I think we probably can get away with it.
Figure out how to defend yourself. The city will not.
I'm gonna
coddle you.
switch.
Shite. I didn't even realize.
I'm just gonna go around the corner and do it.
Can too.
Alright. You go have fun.
I'll go wait.
I'm not really a fighter, so I'm not gonna. It's really no point for me going.
I literally have to go, so I will just let you guys in. I don't care. I want that guy dead as well.
Not quite magic. Actually, not quite magic. I've seen the aura. Apparently, he's now something we call a conduit or something along that line. Yeah, that's what it says.
So, conduit, to my knowledge, it's been a fucking while since I've looked into that.
My shit's still huge.
They're essentially
I'll check up that.
That's
You don't see it?
otherworldly energy, not quite magic.
Oh, is it? Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, are we doing this?
He did mention smoking concrete, so. You know, you said you had some sort of aura that, you know, activated and then is no longer functioning, so he found it apparently while digging in the dwarven mines.
Holy damn. Well, I mean...
I believe this one's unlocked. can get the door.
I
Alright.
thought you did, sorry.
Happy hunting.
I'm not gonna go in there guns blazing, but I am gonna make sure she's protected. Got it.
And I would fail with you now openly, because I can only control those that are primitive without higher brain function.
You're alone, monkey. Oh. Hi. Sorry. We're a bit too interested in making sure that you don't get hurt, and we know what this person is capable of, and I know that you do too, but can't just let it go.
Skipper is very important to them. Skipper has told them not to hurt me, and they won't hurt me.
They've said that to other people before that they have hurt. We won't do anything we won't aggress, but we want to make sure they don't touch you.
They're not going to do anything to me. Don't have to worry about that. I know how to talk with them. I know how I'm the one that's been doing it since they were basically born.
It's in no way a question of your capabilities, I promise you.
I mean, if you want to ask them their deal, I can bring them out. I won't promise they'll be too acquiescing considering you pointed a gun at them. But I feel like if you talked with them, they'd be open to explaining their motives. I don't think they're bad, they're just kind of not good at talking to people. More on the neutral end. No.
If they would entertain a conversation, then sure. There's some very serious things that they're guilty of that can't be overlooked.
I know what happened with Millie. That wasn't their doing. There was another instance of the mold. Which is what most people point
I
to.
understand there's two parts of them. It's the different colored eyes or something.
If you want to talk with them, I can ask if they're willing to talk with you. And have a conversation about what they want. And hopefully iron things out a bit. Give me a moment. It's small enough. It's concerning for me. Less that, more they just don't know what you want or what to do. Would you be open to talking with them? What? Okay. I can bring them in if you're okay with talking with them about yourself. I'll make sure you're worst case, I'm sure we can schedule some other time, a different day. Don't strain yourself. I'll see what I can do. I'm not sure if we can get a second person. In fact, everyone's probably over dealing with the fighting. Help. Would you like to leave? Or do you want to hang out here a bit longer? Okay. I spoke with them. They said they'd be open to a conversation, but not with just me and the two of you. They want some more people to make sure shit doesn't start.
So Thanatos.
That would maybe be a good option.
We tried to set up a meeting with them before through Thanatos, and Thanatos was very insistent on being present to make sure that nothing bad would happen. But they made it seem as though they were protecting us from Firefly, but I'm inclined to believe differently. Why do you think that they're a good person?
I don't think they're a good person. I just don't think they're an evil person. I think they're just a person. Just a very unusual one.
They have severely... Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I am unsure of this. The way they spoke about their hunts implies differently. They seemed disappointed that Millie was eating people.
It wasn't by her choice, necessarily. Human meat was introduced to her by Cupcake, and then something happened that forced her into her primal instincts again.
Yeah. They said they spoke as if their hunts were some sort of remedy to this. But that would require... I'm not sure. This is why I would love to get people together so we can ask them. And they can explain a bit. I feel like a lot of the issues are caused just by lack of information.
Against their will.
He claims to not have the ability to control people, but you know, like
They
that's
quite
what he
literally
says,
compelled
so-
Millie in front of us.
Sam?
I get us.
Oh,
Hi, Sam.
fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here.
Firefly's in the room?
I know.
Stop it. Okay. Since you're here, would you be willing
They
to...
texted me.
Oh, that works out then. Would you be willing to help mediate a conversation between them and Firefly so we can clear the air?
Of course.
Okay. So I'd like to talk with you later, but this comes first. Only if you're comfortable with that.
Whatever.
I'll go let Firefly know that you're here. And just showed up. Would you be willing to have a conversation now that he's here? Okay, I'll bring one. I'll see what I can do.
I like the stick.
Non-lethal.
Nice.
Trying our best.
They say they're willing as long as you don't have guns or weapons. And they're willing to... Oh. They're willing to give up their weapons as well.
I think you can understand why they would be so afraid of potentially dying because of the things that I'm sure that they know that they've done. No one would be so afraid of dying. Exactly. So there has to be some credence to what they've done.
They say if they get injured, it'll hurt Millie and also release a bunch of spores, which they don't want. And I doubt they have a choice in the matter. I don't know. I mean, we need to talk with them to figure it out. Either way, I still think having this conversation should be fine. If they start shit, me and Fan will be there with our weapons. Stop them. You guys can sit closer to the door to get out. I have protection, use of synth, so... Are we disarmed? Okay.
Scout. I keep it on my stuff.
I can put it in backpack.
Some of it's pretty big.
I'm keeping an eye on stuff. I think
Were we supposed to follow?
Yeah, I didn't actually hear him. Haruka said.
you that need to disappear or something, just let us know. If you don't figure out how we're talking if I'm freaked out.
Rub it.
Oh.
You're so flappy.
Oh.
You're so
Cheeky Baba.
Okay. You can come in to Nautilus first, because I want to make sure you're here. Follow me.
This is so fucked.
I'm still in your chair.
I'll sit on the bed and so you guys can sit wherever you want.
I'm gonna stand. Thank you.
Alright. So this is very impromptu, so I don't have a super big docket. Just if someone's talking, try not to talk over the other person, either of you, or either the three of you. How's that work for three people? Either way, try not to interrupt. Give questions on both fronts, I suppose. Suppose you can ask your questions first, since you have the questions, if that sounds fair.
I'm gonna be way less put together.
I am Mo. I was born deep beneath the earth, in a cave so small you could barely fit a piece of paper through. And for thousands and thousands of years, I was something unthinking, unfeeling past instinct. All I knew was the warm embrace of my mother, the earth around me. like a baby in the womb. Through some unfortunate circumstances, I was eventually transferred out of that place and born inside of a human being. Through further unfortunate circumstance, that person died and their soul was removed from my body. And despite my attempts in the moment to die, to let this person live, I persisted. I took over. And I was something small. I had minimal thought, minimal reasoning. I did not have high brain function. I could barely speak. I could barely say my own name. I was instinct, and I continued to be instinct. And it was instinct that led me to Millie. I was hungry, and she fed me. So instinct told me to thank her in the way that I knew best. To gift her the same gift that I was given in life, my very being. I did not. Looking back, if I could stop myself from what I did, I would. Now that I have higher brain power and am more capable of reasonable thought, logic, now that I am above just simple base instincts, I would have stopped myself from infecting her. But I did not think of the consequences because I could not think past simple thought. You could say it wasn't premeditated because I was incapable of premeditative thought. And eventually, when she became what she is now, all I knew is that I wanted to take care of her. I had created life in my small primitive brain. That life was my daughter. I'm not connected to her psychically, rather physically. We communicate through pheromones, through things that humans and things that are not what we are would not be unable to detect. I suppose pheromones unique to the mold, spores, and microscopic things that move through the air. I don't force her to do things through this link. We simply share sensation and, in some instances, emotion. Do I compel her to do things through it? No. But I can force more emotion and physical sensation through it using my pheromones. If I feel nauseous and I'm feeling a little petty, then I will force more of that sensation through the link so that she will feel it too. As I've gained more and more higher brain functions through my consumption of my preferred meal, I realize this is not the way to discipline a child. But she's not a child. At least not in a human sense. In her human state, she is an adult. She's a grown woman who is capable of deciding whether she wants to talk to me or not. In her infected, as you call it, state, or in her mold sensation, she's juvenile. That is why she's acting the way she is. She was never slowly introduced to the proper way to eat human meat. And as much as you want to call it unethical or corrupt to eat human meat, it is unfortunately our main source of healthy food material. Could we sustain off of animals? Sure. But not healthily. Could humans survive off of just bread and cereal? Sure, for a while, but eventually you have your nutritional deficits. I wanted to take her hunting, to teach her how to properly savor, hunt, and locate for human meat. How to decide where to get it from that would feel the least amount of bad to her morals. I did not get this chance. She had agreed to hunt with me, but we had not set up anything yet. And now she is running rampant in the streets, and I cannot control her. At this stage in her life, at this stage in her evolution, she is becoming her own hyper. That doesn't disconnect us, though. I still feel her pain. She still feels mine. Any hives I have made around the city have not been intentional. I go through cycles where I revert back to a primitive state, where I cannot think beyond instinct. And that is when those hives have been made. Now, as for dimensional or even magic, I've been told, I could not tell you. All I know is what I am in my body. I am mold. I want to learn more about humanity, despite my qualms with it, because there are people I care about who live in society, who live among humanity. So I watch, I observe, I try to find what makes people human so I can mimic it. So I can be better for the people that I care about. Like you've said, you care about Millie. I do too. I love her as a daughter. And if she does not want to see me as a father, I will not force her to. But I will make sure I do my duty to ensure that she has the best chance of surviving as what she is now. I cannot revert what happened to her. I cannot change the past. I can just continue to be better. And that's what I do. As far as I'm aware, it wasn't a crime to walk around the street. And I had been given permission, so long as I didn't mess with anyone. Which I haven't. Not intentionally, at least. If my very presence makes people unhappy, are we going to just ban every single person that we find different? Because we don't
Everyone
like
who's
the
a
way
danger to
they're
everyone
treated?
around them, yes, we should.
I thought we weren't going to interrupt each other.
Sorry.
It was more of a rhetorical question than I should say.
I'm gonna see myself out for a second.
Every single person that looks at you funny, that makes you slightly uncomfortable. Because if so, this street would have been empty a long, long time ago. So to summarize, I cannot control Millie. I cannot control anything that is more than a primitive state of mind. I cannot force her to do things. I can only impose my own emotion upon her if I so feel that I want to, which I no longer do. If she feels my emotion, it is what slips through the connection. And we have talked about this. My last conversation with her, she had agreed to go hunting with me. And now she is in danger. A danger to others and herself. However, out of respect for the people that care for her, I have not tried to get involved. As much as I want to, as much as I believe I could help, I feel like people would just view my presence as an inconvenience and find another way to eliminate me. Which again, would hurt her. To our connection. I believe that is all I have to say on the matter. Yes. I would like to just ask if you could go one at a time, just for my memory's sake. I was consuming the baby, slowly over time. It grew sick. That I'm not sure of. I know that she's capable of doing the same, because she has done it to me. But I don't really know the logic or science behind it. When I speak of the pheromones and how they work, I only speak of what I've experienced. If a scientist wanted to run experiments on us to try and figure it out, I of course would be opposed, but I'm sure they'd find out more information than I would. I suppose there's no other answer. Maybe it could be something other than pheromones, but as far as I'm aware, within the scope of my knowledge, it is the pheromones and possibly the spores that communicate between us. I've communicated with other mold entities in this way, through spore and pheromone, so I'm assuming that is what links me and Millie together. Just based off the process of elimination. I'm aware. As it stands, the only way of severing it just simply severs our lives. The only way to disconnect us would be to kill us both. I have not found any other way yet. When I am wounded, they are wounded. And when they are wounded, I am wounded. I don't know. I don't know if that's pheromones or that's just for the fact that she's never tasted human meat. I have. So her reaction to it is uncontrollable to her, maybe. Meanwhile, it's a regular part of my diet. I mean, I've already felt what she's been feeling. It comes and goes. It's not a 100% open connection between us. But I felt the fear and the rage and the hunger. And the hunger has been more intense as time goes on. I've been mitigating what I felt with my own methods of coping that I've learned. Redirecting the hunger into something more productive. I suppose suppress, rather ignore. I don't know if those would be the same, but I can ignore it. If you're used to, for example, if you had chronic pain your entire life and you're used to feeling a stabbing pain in your gut, it's a lot easier to ignore versus somebody who's just been diagnosed with the same disorder and they feel it more intensely. Even if it's the same level of pain, you've lived with it your whole life. You can ignore it. They can't. I don't know. I've never been able to suppress the wounds. It's more of the emotion that's ignorable. But if she were to get stabbed, I feel it in the same spot. Like I said, I'm just operating on what I've learned. It has to be fresh. Well, with the cycles, I can say I've not had one in a while. But I'm not the only person in Zephyr, I'm sure, who survives off of the death of others. The death of sentient others. And trust me, I make sure my targets are well researched. I suppose. At least I'm better than my brother. Eli.
Eli's alive.
His physical body is healed, and he was moved into another one. No. The connection I have with Eli is... I don't know what it is. It's weird. I don't sense pheromones off of him. But it's a connection. Maybe it's just a twin thing. After all, I infected the twin in utero, and he absorbed the twin into his body, as happens sometimes with twins. No, I'm not connected to people who would do that. And even as it stands, I don't want to stay in Zephyra. There are things that keep me tied here for now. My ultimate goal would be to go home, to my cave, to live there with my nest and my mate. No, it would just be me and my mate. We can sustain off of animals. Not healthy. No, that I would accept that existence if it meant I could live there, unbothered with my mate. I don't know what to tell you. That is what I've known. I don't know how I existed before I evolved. Maybe moving into a human body made me need to have human meat. I'm not sure. But I just want to go home with my mate and leave Zephyra. How do babies recognize their parents? Instinct, I suppose. I remember the way it felt. Haruka, I saw your hand up. I apologize.
I was going to give my thoughts on perhaps the consumption of human meats lets you retain your sentience.
That would make sense to me. I didn't begin to evolve higher thinking until I started eating it. And then my body continued to grow healthier and stronger. I was weaker in this body. I suppose that would be the definition. Yes. Yes. Which is why this isn't something I want to do forever. I want my mate with me, though. My mate. My partner. Skipper. I'm not sure about that. I don't really associate with those people anymore. My main priority has always been Skipper. And if Skipper wants to come with me and allow me to decay back home, that would be the happiest choice. If Skipper chooses not to, then I will bid my farewell to them. If they will allow me to, then go. But if they want me to stay, then I will stay and persist, despite it not being what I want. I see your hand up.
What's keeping you from talking to Skipper?
I don't know where they are.
Doesn't Trick have them?
No.
That's the last information that we had.
I can speak to that a bit, if you'd like.
Magpie was the one who took them.
Magpie reacquired them from Lake Foundry because they were broken. We were keeping them in the inn until we could get the parts to fix them, make them start working. They were effectively in a coma. It's, at least according to what we've seen on one of their little synthetic pipe dog named Chief. We checked through the memories, and apparently Skip just got up and left. We don't know how or why, but as far as we can tell, they went to a place heavy with the mold. Some people have been there before. Going to be checking it out tomorrow, probably. Seeing if we can find them, but in the meantime, we don't know where they are or what their condition is.
I don't associate with those people. And if there is any issues with them, I will handle it. I don't know how, but I will. I just don't prefer to associate with them anymore. And as for the second part, I know. So, like a dying memory, I will enjoy it until it is gone. They will, apologies to interrupt, but they will not an LF unit. And they've never really been an LF unit.
As far as I understand, most of their internal components still are the same as they were when they were built by Opticos Industries.
They don't... I would just like to state that I just don't want to associate or talk about them. Please. The focus is on me at the end of the day, of evidently not Skipple. So, do you have any more questions for me? I don't have any other siblings as far as I'm aware. Eli is recognizable. He's in a wheelchair. And if he's not in a wheelchair, he has things in his legs to help him walk.
He's an employee at the end.
In a way. Eli's body was provided outside of the rip and chip by a third-party source, and it is not human. Then, perhaps if Haruka would like to be the bridge to figure that out for me, I would be appreciative. Some people at the Rip and Chip are not fond of me.
If they're not willing to do it for you, I can at least see if they're willing to do it for Millie.
I seem to have bad luck with the color blue. Ash Shoyle works there, and she despises me. As you are. You had your hand up earlier. Did you have any questions?
When was the last time you spoke to Skipper?
I don't know. A while ago.
You don't know a lot of things. Thank you.
Because I don't.
Thank you for indulging me.
I'm gonna get my stuff.
How'd it go? Was it good? Good conversation? Yes. Oh. Mm.
That's new.
Was there anything you can do to help?
I like the stick.
Like,
I mean,
Here's staff, like training
or sword.
everything if he just
What?
doesn't apply himself.
I don't reckon.
Scared of hobbies, can you believe
Might want to duck a little deeper,
I
going through doorways.
can't.
Is
I don't really give a
very
shit. Thank you.
terrified.
Funny.
Oh,
The dream that's waking you up.
Melissa.
I'm so heated.
You want to go to Hive? Well, Millie's home.
I have something to do later. I can't leave right now. I can't even fucking let go of this. The amount that they're being played out the fucking ass is beyond fucking comprehension. Every time you pressed, it was I don't know because that's the easy fucking answer. I am so over this. I am over giving him the fucking time of day. I don't understand why the fuck anyone else would fucking bother, especially when that's the shit that they've been told this entire fucking time. Are you kidding me? So we're supposed to let some fucking primal mold have their fucking vacation until they abduct somebody else against their fucking will just to go live in a wall again? Just leave. Do everyone a fucking favor. This is the most bullshit excuse I've ever fucking heard. It's not even a fucking excuse. At best, it was a fucking confirmation of all of their intentions. Yes. Holy shit, dude. Is everyone here just fucking, like, huffing the mold or some shit? Exactly. They're just fucking worse at defending themselves because they don't know what to say past I don't know. They're the most manipulative fucking piece of shit, and they are fucking cognitive of it. Oh my god. And we're supposed to let them walk around. Meanwhile, their entire existence is based off of eating humans, which I doubt they're going through the trouble to vet. That's a nice excuse to have. we're okay with the extinction of humans on rampancy just so that some mold can have a vacation? I don't give a fuck what somebody did to get eaten. That is the most fucking bullshit excuse I've ever heard in my fucking life. But they will defend that piece of shit. Is everyone stupid? Like, what's the fucking point here? Why are we giving them the time of day? Also, the whole compulsion with Millie, when they were talking about how, like, oh, well, I don't... That's when I walked out, because I couldn't fucking believe that we're being subject to having this fucking conversation with somebody who just freely admitted to compelling someone against their fucking will if they just felt like it. I don't know. What was this shit about, oh, well, I think that they're just trying to be a normal person and what? Fuck you. No, they're not. Their objective is to go live in the walls with their mate, who is likely doing it against their will. Let's not fucking ignore that fact. If they can even be gotten anymore. They are an LF robot. I am so beyond myself right now, dude. I cannot believe that these people will bat for somebody like that. Are you kidding me? There's nothing else to see. There is no other understanding that we can have. They laid it all out on the fucking table. What the fuck? I can't fucking fathom it. I don't know, maybe we need to ask him where the fuck Skipper is. Probably. I need to chill out for a second though, because I'm way too fucking heated to have another conversation where I need to hear excuses for that piece of shit. Holy shit, man. That was like dangling Vice in front of us and then simultaneously telling us that he's not fucking responsible for everything that he's done. Fuck. And then when you gave them the excuse, when you gave them the option, there was instantly another excuse. Oh, well, I don't think they like me. Bitch, you have every opportunity to get it. Ask people. I'm so fucking pissed. It's like nobody here operates with a fucking brain stem, dude. Why do they exist? Why? If you... I don't think that they even need Skipper. I think that they are here by choice because everyone's fucking enabling them to stay and continue to spread their spores. Yeah, let's just gloss over that, by the way. I'm sick. I am sick to my stomach. Every fiber of my being wanted to kill him, and I would almost bet that if we did, it would just outright sever the fucking connection that they have, because they couldn't even define it, because that's the only saving grace that they have to keep themselves protected. They're using Millie as a meat shield. They don't know anything, conveniently. Oh, also, let's fucking talk about the fact that they're acting like they're doing Millie a favor after Millie helped them. And then they infected her as a gift? That makes no fucking sense to me. But then to continue it on top of that.
Knock, knock. I don't know if you'll need to talk for a bit longer.
I'm just venting.
They're on spice now, not good.
Oh, they're on spice now. Thanks for warning.
I think that's what anger is. The spice of spines.
It's like the emotional spice, yeah. Trying to, oh my god, you know what, I'll just call them.
I have the embodiment of stairs.
I'll wait for death first before he's here.
This whole thing makes me want to throw up. The only thing that I can think of is we need to locate Skipper, but I'm not about to hand Skipper over on a silver platter either. I'm just anticipating that Skipper isn't going to be able to... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of compulsion happening. Hey, Alex.
Mention it real quick. ARD's out on Main Street. You gotta take a ride out to go another way.
Which one?
Just a standard secure guy.
Okay, thank you.
I'll mention something else later.
I'll find you.
You shouldn't. That's good.
They only need push heads.
I need a minute. Yeah, you know what? Wouldn't that be great?
They are like the abandoned ducky in bathtub, just sitting there menacingly like lemon.
How are you feeling?
I don't know if you want to know, Thanatos, to be honest.
Fair enough.
I don't get it. I don't get the defense of somebody like that. They can't even substantiate their own excuses. You know how easy it is to say, I don't know, to something that would otherwise be damning?
Pretty easy. Sorry, you take me being there as defense?
It's a little bit weird that they have you on speed dial. I'm trying not to assume, but Magpie already made an excuse for them, and so I don't know.
I'm sorry, you contacted me because I had them on speed dial, and you're shocked by that?
No, I didn't think that you did. I just saw you with them last. I didn't know if you had them on an actual contact.
Okay. Yes, I do have them on actual contact, which is how I set up our initial meeting, which I thought wasn't something you guys were superbly interested in. Not that I'm upset that I wasn't there, but mostly that I got dragged into it halfway without expecting, I guess, any of it for today.
We didn't expect that to happen either. But we also didn't expect they would call you. I had no idea to know what your relationship is with them. Yeah.
Could be fear.
The fact of the matter is we've dealt with somebody like that before. But they were way better at manipulating the conversation.
I suppose there's now the knowledge out there of being able to grow sustainable means. I didn't know that they'd grown a body in the Ripon ship.
It's a ploy for power. It feels like we're effectively buying time for an entity to otherwise just... Well, this is if we're to believe that their end goal is to just go live in a wall with Skipper otherwise. But in the meantime, we're just meant to believe or facilitate or enable what is effectively... Oh, I just want to pretend to see what being a human is like, so I'm just going to eat a bunch of humans and... But that's not my goal, inevitably, so then what is it? Is it just, are you having a vacation? So why don't they just go do it? Yeah.
Hey, I'm showing them out. There's somebody standing by the entrance to the teleporter that's got them on edge.
ARD?
No, no. Someone wearing white armor, though?
It's Fox Tech ARD.
It's ARD. We were gonna take the back exit too.
Okay, yeah. I'll show them.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't really hiding. He's just literally just standing there.
He's probably waiting for us.
Maybe.
Just be careful. I'll come back and keep an eye on things, keep you up to date. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah. The call is to send back whatever it is back where it came from. There's an invasive species. Either send them back, or...
I believe my understanding of the choice was that he planned to ask them, and then if they said no, but we're okay with him leaving, he'd go. But if they requested he stayed, he'd stay.
May I interject? So even their wording about that was manipulative? Because it made it seem like it was completely up to Skipper whether or not they went back alone or with somebody. But now it's whether or not they stay here.
I'll be right back. As a heads up, we are closing. But you guys.
Hi, Eli.
Hi.
They also mentioned there's other things within Zephyra that keeps them here. I don't know if that's related to their mate or other things. That... I'm aware I was there for this conversation.
I need to meet up with Alex. Yeah. See ya.
Look after self. If
Up by the teleporter. He fucked off. I double checked.
You're gonna go after him? Oh, you said I'm gonna go after him. Just gonna go exploring, I think. Decompress. Yeah.
You should be aware, the guy just went through the teleporter just a few minutes ago. He said something about returning to HQ, but who knows?
I can't even imagine anything close to you.
Bubble probably makes it difficult. Teleporter or walking all the way, which is what they were telling them. If they don't want to use the teleporter, the fastest way out of here is probably train station a couple of miles away. Yeah, everything okay?
It's not even your need to say anything, you know? You're the good part of all this.
We're not. We're not, but we've tried to deal with them in the past. And they just pop back up.
Which way do you want to go?
Quick about this way.
Alright.
I was gonna ask if y'all would want to talk, but yeah, if y'all... No, we can meet another day. We can meet another day. Y'all already have...
Sure. Malzahn knows how to get in contact with me, and you guys have my phone number. I guess. I'm not knowledgeable. No. I learned how to use a phone a couple of years ago. We didn't have them in Ristov.
I don't think there's any places in the world that have no phones.
Technology is forbidden there. At least modern stuff.
Oh.
Big cities like this, we don't have them. There's a couple
You
of
like
larger cities, but they're like capitals. The different kingdoms there.
And you like this culture that existed like hundreds of years ago? What were they called? Amish people or something?
Amish?
Amish.
No idea.
Oh. So you grew up without TV?
Yeah. Well, mostly.
Oh, so what did you do all day?
Some of the... I don't know. Chores. Do my...
I play video games.
Study. Had friends when I was little, so, you know.
How's everything going?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on things, so.
Trust me, I would love to be rid of them if I could.
They told me the plan of what they're going to do afterward.
The fucking, yeah.
Sure. I think,
Yeah, because there's people still in. Yeah. And there's still people in there.
Oh, be safe.
So.
Yeah.
Alright,
Thanks
look,
for the help.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm of the point where as long as we get us and ours out, if the fucking fight fanatics continue to fight even after that shit, I'm gonna be honest, I'm more than happy to take it to the old meat rack rules.
Yeah, this is normal. They've been fighting for months.
If
It's
something
just
comes
they've
at
been
me, I'll deal with
bit
it.
louder.
But if it's one of the other units, not gonna
You
risk
just
that
run.
one.
Just run. Don't fight any. Just run.
Be safe. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't care.
You sure?